Hello?
Hi. Oh.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my God, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Awesome shot.
Hey, will this go on your gun?
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside.
Ah!
Oh Let's go.
Don't go there.
I'm early. What's up, guys? It's nice, man. I wish LadyZed started 2 hours later every day of the week. It's kind of lovely, I'm not gonna lie. She is taking the kid to daycare, so I, as quickly as possible, made the stew this morning, brewed myself some coffee, listened to a little bit of a podcast about Marty Supreme, although I should probably log my letterbox score before I listen to the podcast, or else Astronaut will make fun of me. But yeah, you know, I'm still feeling a little under the weather, but I'm excited to be here, guys. Thank you for being here as well. I hope you're all good. Happy Wednesday. Race, what's up? Charlie Drake, how you doing? Dr. Soils, what's up? How'd it go with your wife, by the way? How'd that conversation go? I saw LadyZed almost take the bumper off of our CRV as she was getting out of the snowy spot, but she dipped, dive, ducked, and dodged it. Where's Vil? Vil was in chat yesterday, I think for a little bit. But it's pretty early. I'm sure he'll show up later, Race. Starhawk, how you doing? Today's the 6th snow day my kid has had out of the last 8 school days. That's a lot. That's a lot of snow days. Are you working, Starhawk, or are you off as well? But yeah, good morning and brr. I got Soils, I got Race. Jayla, how are you? Noli Noel, what's up? What time do I have it? Wait, are you asking me? It's 8:02 right now for me. Kai's been off the last 2 days, 2-hour delay. Yeah, LadyZed has been, has had the 2-hour delay. I thought she would have been working from home yesterday, but it didn't work out. Working from home, okay. Hopefully that's not too tough. Like, I feel like some people are like, oh yeah, you're working from home, you can have the kids, but it's like, no, not really. Hopefully they're letting you get some stuff done. That's a long time to have the kids, at home though. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me. Did I say 8:30? 8:03 for me. Coco Bionic, Rachel, how you doing? Riza, Alicia, Pink, what's up? Yeah, a little morning F, guys. Bartlett, Adam, Indy, Josh, how you doing? Gyro, welcome on in. Sully, Johnny Wad, football. Indy is streaking, 130 stream streak. Goddamn, dude. Mr. Echo, what's up? The same thing with the rack happened to Benfruit today. The game said it's chambered, but it was obviously not. The same, no, well that rack in the video, Adam, had no magazine in it. But it's true that when you find a rack, and actually no, it doesn't say it's chambered, I don't think. When you find a rack with a mag in, it says 0 out of 18 or however many are in the mag. You can't chamber it with R, you have to take the mag out and put it back in. Because the rack's weird. Gun guys will know the terminology, but like, you can't chamber a rack. You can't put a bullet without a magazine in. It has to, every other gun you can do 30 in the mag plus 1 in the chamber. You can't do that with a rack. Sazuli, what's up? Mickey, I got Johnny, Ben Julio, Geek Stomper, Mad Mike, how you doing? Yeah, we just let her play too much Minecraft. Yeah, it's like when they're sick. You just gotta let them veg a little bit, Starhawk, I get it. Luke, what's up? How you doing? Luke, I'm learning the ways of solo Deer Isle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm torn between you know what, I know what server I'm playing. We're diving in. You finally had my first attempt. No fucking way. Open bolt design. Wow, are you calling it a slut? It just has its bolt open at all times. That's disgusting, Indy. How dare you? That's rude. Oh yeah, he looted it, no mag, but it said it was chambered. That's one I haven't seen before. That's one I have not seen. guys can't hear me, and you can see me blowing my nose. Oh my god, dude. I hit mute to cover the mute, and then I meant to be right back, and I turned the camera on. Oh my god. Bedhead. Fucking blowing my nose. No sound. I mean, is it better or worse that there was no sound? Is it better or worse? Oh my god. Yeah, clip it. I don't give a shit. Luke, I was gonna say that based on you saying that you didn't based on you saying that it was an attempt, not a completion, giggity, it sounds like you didn't get it done. How did it go though? No spoilers, but how did it go? Not gonna spoil it, but let's say it ended in 3 to 4 bleeds, basically using most poor loadout for endgame anyone has ever, probably. Definitely better. There's no sound. All right, guys, then we did it. We did it. We did it. We're a pro streamer. I did not completely blow my nose on stream. Why does this sound so quiet? All right. I've learned what to take. Okay, cool. We made it to the Arctic and I got killed by 2 dudes with a silent grenade. How did Lottie fare, by the way? I was watching for as long as I could. Her not knowing her way around the crypt, which, I mean, I don't know if anybody knows their way around, but her just having no idea how to get around the crypt, I think was a huge challenge for her. I think I saw her as a freshie later, so I'm assuming she didn't get it done. It just feels like a weight off my shoulders. Yeah, I'm not questing right now. My plan is to side quest, as the title says. I want to either scuba dive or go get the scientists in the Arctic crypt. That's what I want to do today. Now, if we end up near the altar and it's nighttime, I'll probably jump in and maybe get the handle. Like, I'm not going to avoid questing. Oh, Lottie killed one, but the other one got her. Oh, hey, at least she went out fighting. Good for her. I was worried that they were just going to get away, if I'm being honest. Like, she was just, like, struggling so hard to figure out where to go and what to do. I was worried that, like, decision paralysis was just going to let them get away. But if she killed one, that's good effort. Yeah, good on her. Unknown, thank you for the sub on YouTube. How goes it staying warm? Yeah, we're staying warm. I went to see Marty Supreme last night. It was pretty good. Once that was done, I snuck in to see the end battle of Lord of the Rings Return of the King. I was just walking out of the movie. I went to the bathroom. I strategically went to the bathroom that's further into the theater, like further away from the dude ripping the tickets. And I saw that I passed by Lord of the Rings Return of the King in theaters. And I was just like, all right, so I can leave the bathroom, walk right by that, and just slip right in. That's exactly what I did. That's a good movie. It's a good movie. I got to watch like the final battle for the most part, and then it got to like the aftermath, and I left because it was getting late. But it was kind of fun to sneak into a second, 20 minutes of a movie. Should make it a mission to get as much stag gear as you can from Stag Island and or diving. My plan is to dive right now. Again, like, I don't plan on questing right now, but if the game takes us along the quest accidentally, I'm gonna follow, The crypt killed my last brain cell. Really? I actually didn't hate the crypt as much this time. I feel like it's like my 3rd or 4th time being there, and I feel like I kinda know my way around, just a smidge. Hub, what's up, buddy? Shoes, how you doing? Sully. Jake, I got you. Mikey, I got you. Showtime, what's up? I feel like I know my way around just a little bit more than I used to. So like, I felt like I had my feet underneath me a little bit more yesterday in the crypt. So I actually kind of enjoyed it. I still think that like, two things that I think are not challenges, just annoying. I feel like the bear suit getting wet is just annoying. I don't think it's a challenge. I think it's just obnoxious. And I think that fog is like why is this fog here? I guess it adds to the ambiance, but like, it just feels, again, annoying, I want to get the Temple Madness. Is the Temple Madness curable? Does it go away after you leave? Oh, hot. Now, I can't camp long term, but I'm not against like going to a hot spot for the quest and then like waiting around a little bit. Once you leave, it goes away. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, does anybody know how long it takes to activate? Because I definitely want to experience it at some point. Excuse me. All right, I got a little bit of food. I think I'm gonna need a little more food, but I kind of want to go to the prison. I think getting a stab vest at the prison would be a smart move. I bought my girlfriend an elephant for her room. She said, thanks. I said, don't mention it. Jesus. Maddie, what's going on? There's Vil. How you doing? Like the stream, you wieners. Yeah, what he said, but nicer, so that you'll actually do it. Reached a new milestone in my life, was growing out my hair. You know it's long when you're sitting on your own hair. I do not plan on going that long. Once you hear the whispers, you get a little crazy. Okay. All right, that's a decent amount of food. That'd probably be enough to loot the prison. Hemi, how you doing? Oh, I think I got Alicia. Lottie, I heard you got one of them. Good job. I hope you had fun. I really did have a blast on the quest. Like, I'm like relieved that it's over, just because it's so like time consuming. But I had so much fun just playing with you guys a bunch. It was really, really cool. There were 3 apparently. Oh, chat said you got one, but the second got you. Okay. I'm just glad you got one of them, because like, it's so tough when you're in that crypt to know where to go. It's impossible to suss out direction of footsteps. Like, it's all guesswork. There's no real play. It's just go with your gut, in my opinion, is the only thing you can do. And I was worried that like decision paralysis was gonna let them get away. So just like the fact that you got one of them is like great, in my opinion. I think that's perfect. You know, fuck them up, make it so they lose some gear and have to go get their buddy. I'll have to go back and check the video. I was watching for as long as I could. I had to take a shower before going to grandma's, and I literally just turned your volume up all the way, put the phone on the kitchen sink, and I'm like, all right, I'll hear gunshots if she gets into a fight. Just hard to know the layout. Yeah, I was trying. There was so much back seating, and I didn't want to add into it, but I just wanted to tell you, I'm like, you can't take directions from chat. It's just not feasible. There's too many people yelling at you. They say things like left and there, and they mean well, but that doesn't help you at all in the moment. And like, I'm like, the only thing you can do is just like, either camp and wait for them to come to you, or slow walk, explore, and hope that you bump into them and wreck them, or get to the exit and camp that. Like, those were the only 3 options in my opinion. But, you know, it's all guesswork. There's no real answer. All right, I like to have the rags in my pants. Let's do a little drink in here. I missed a gun? No, that was a bat in the PD, or sorry, in the fire department. Left, up, down, at the tree. I know, dude, I know. What does the lore say? Should make it a mission to get as much stag gear as possible. I already got that. That's what the lore says. Oh, we should read some lore. Oh, we should totally read some lore today. Is there any lore that we haven't read? Maybe if I have to like make a fire or something, we'll do a little lore reading. Just got unlucky with them logging. Unfortunately, it happens. Yeah, like, part of me is like, fucking bitch-ass bitches logging in there, but like, you never know what their situation was. It does suck. Would it also have made a difference if they had entered the temple normally versus logging in? I don't really know. I feel like I would have known 100% that there were players in there because they would have had to fight those zombies. But we suspected we heard them and it didn't matter, you know? I think that if they had come in the front entrance, we would have definitely heard them fighting zombies and we would have known for sure. You should read my wonderful dad joke. I read your wonderful dad joke. Also, no jokes. None of your jokes are suitable for baby Zed. Oh, 24 is bigger than 20. They didn't log? I think they logged in. I don't know if this is meta, but they didn't log in there. Well, it's the next day, so it's not meta then. Are you serious? Smorf, I don't mind info now. It's the next day, so it can't affect. But there was a whole bunch of zombies at the front entrance. Oh, did you look at that? Then it was fair fight no matter what. Although, you and I were outnumbered. Is there any lore on the 4 keys and the heart OD deer aisle? 4 keys? What 4 keys? 3 French streamers, one of them called Bosniak. Okay, okay. What was the nade that killed me? If anybody knows. Oh, keys are endgame info. I don't know anything about keys, so please don't say any more, Ian. I don't want to know. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Grenade? Okay, damn, I didn't hear it at all, man. Well, GG's on them. They did well then. An explodey one. Well, my question was if it was like dynamite or something, because dynamite might not have the same audio cue as an unpinning of a grenade, or it might not make as much noise when it hits the floor, you know? Because nades make noise when they bounce off the floor, or at least they're supposed to. Not much, but some. All right, look at me. I'm getting all kinds of food and drink. I almost want to keep looting down here, but I still think that the prison is the right move. So let's go... Or Spawn Island. Well, I want to get a boat. I need to get a boat. So that means I need a spark plug. Let's keep looting around here for a little bit. There's a hilarious screen grab on Discord of the nade. So I definitely... Oh yeah, so you guys did tell me it was a nade because you saw the nade. Never mind, I forgot about that. Dynamite sucks. Pretty sure it's not really intended for PvP. What sucks about it? It's a slower fuse, you know? I'll have to see what happened then. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it too. It doesn't surprise me that they were like experienced in the quest, because when I heard them activate Smokey on your stream, I was like, they did that so fast. Like they definitely knew what they were doing. Elton John, great on piano, sucks on the organ. Yeah, that's actually appropriate for Baby Zed. All2, how you doing, buddy? All right, so I want a spark plug, a stab vest, and a better gun than a P1 pistol. Yeah, so I went to see Marty Supreme last night. It was phenomenal. I really, really, really liked it. If you liked Uncut Gems, go see Marty Supreme. You'll love it. It's the same. It's like kind of the same movie. It just has ping pong as like a backdrop. Unless it's changed, you also can't throw it as far as a grenade, and didn't have the same area of effect. Haven't used it since 5.9 though. Okay. I couldn't watch Uncut Gems. Neat. I think it's on streaming. Uncut Gems is like Anxiety the movie. Like Uncut Gems stressed me out. This movie doesn't stress me out as much because it's a little more like rip-roaring fun than Uncut Gems. But like Uncut Gems is just, you can sit through it, yeah. So it's more fun than Uncut Gems. Like Uncut Gems is incredibly stressful and you're like, this guy's just gonna get himself killed. Like what the fuck is he doing? This is a little more just like, this guy's a douchebag, but I'm also kind of rooting for him, you know? Is Captain America in it? Yeah, he shows up in the post-credits scene. But yeah, and then I snuck into Lord of the Rings, man. I kind of want to rewatch Lord of the Rings now. Hot take, those movies are good. I don't think this boat's gonna spawn anything. Do you know that Legolas is basically Spider-Man? I didn't remember this. Legolas can like climb up the arrows sticking out of a massive elephant, do crazy flips and kill everybody, unlatch the saddle on the frickin' dude, on the elephant, and then do like a flip over the whole thing and then triple shot him right in the head to kill him, which I felt a little mean. I feel like he could have found a different way to disable the elephant, but you know, Legolas is an asshole. I'm on a Lord of the Ring kick right now too. Yeah, it was a total whim. I just happened to see that it was streaming, or sorry, playing in the theater, and I just snuck in for like 20 minutes. See some zombies over here. Legolas is actually basically Hawkeye. He's way better than Hawkeye. Like, it was the physicality of him that really blew me away. If every elf is like Hawkeye, or is like Legolas, like, why are the elves not like the dominant race in Middle Earth? Or is that what it's called, Middle Earth? Yeah. Yeah, they're all playing in theaters for like the 20th anniversary, yeah. All right. No stabbies. They are the dominant race, though. Okay, so, like, why are... I mean, I guess they're just nice enough not to enslave humanity. They're leaving Middle Earth for eternal life, essentially. But aren't they leaving Middle Earth because the humans, like, fucked everything up? That was what I thought was going on when they were leaving. I thought they were, like... Sauron and humans' greed, like, ruined this place. We're getting out of here. It's a fair generalization. Yeah, I just didn't know they were that OP. Sauron is technically an elf. I should watch Rings of Power. Even though many people hate it. Oh, come on. I was reading in a Reddit thread the other day, and there were a lot of people agreeing that zombies got way more frustrating with 1.28. All right. Can I sneak up on him and stealth kill him? Probably not. Bayou, I hope you're good, by the way. That's what humans do, fuck shit up. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that I think is hilarious about the Avatar movies. They're an incredibly popular movie series franchise that is literally just about how humans suck. I guess I should still use this. Like, it's not just like a human is the bad guy in those movies. It's like humanity is the bad guy in those movies. All right, let's do a little looting and tooting around these sheds. Hopefully we will get our hands on a spark plug. I don't know if it's in Rings of Power. The Similarian explains it. It's more tolerable on audiobook. I've heard it's pretty good. My mom bought it for me. I've never read Lord of the Rings. By the time I could get around to it, I'll have lost my interest, but I really do want to read. I was thinking about how it's like, maybe I should read Lord of the Rings, you know, and then do a full rewatch. Want some mango pickles? Are they pickles that taste like mango or mango that tastes like pickles? Either way, I think I'll pass. Nick BMX, what's going on, dude? Oh, he's on the roof. I've read The Hobbit. I read The Hobbit in high school and I really liked it. And then I went on to read Lord of the Rings. And then couldn't really get into it. It just felt like, I think a lot of high schoolers read it, but it just couldn't hold my attention, you know? But yeah, I was super into Lord of the Rings as a kid. In like high school, I had all the 4-disc director's cut box sets and I would watch them often. And then I don't think I've watched Lord of the Rings like, well, you know what? I think I watched them with my brother when he broke his wrist. But for some reason I was like, I feel like I barely remember these movies. If I'm heading all this way, I guess I'm heading towards the PD and I'm gonna check there. But I kind of want to get out of Stonington. Yeah, apparently, if you're asking about Lottie, apparently there were 3. She killed 1, the other 2 got her. And apparently they did not log in there. They did enter the normal way. I gotta see how they did that. Maybe all the zombies were dead and then they snuck past them and then they spawned back in? It would actually make sense why there were so many zombies all of a sudden because maybe they started spawning in on 5 players instead of 2. I read Lord of the Rings when I was like 8. Really? Oh my god! It was like all the songs, Jayla. Like there were all these songs, and I would just tune out and realize that I hadn't been reading for like 2 pages. Didn't HB trap the door? Yeah, I guess they spotted it. I don't know. You can sneak past it without making any noise. You can just control walk right through it, and it won't activate. They don't have to shoot it or anything. All right. I need a shotgun. Lord of the Rings is on my next nerdy movie marathon. Nice. I'll probably rewatch them like if and when Baby Zed's interested, you know? Man, she was a handful last night. We went to a Mexican restaurant. Really tight, really bright, very loud and busy. Baby Zed was a fucking nightmare, dude. Oh my god. She was such a pain in the ass. But apparently when she got home with LadyZed, she was super sweet and they had a good night. I went right to the movie. I was reading Dostoevsky on football road trips. I thought I was Jonathan Moxon. Good lord. Yeah, you were reading stuff well above my pay grade. I can't even think of like like I read a lot of sci-fi in high school. I read a little bit, I read some Vonnegut, but I felt like that was like very low barrier of entry. Like Vonnegut felt like it was written for kids with ADHD. I think that's it. I never really read like very heady stuff. I've always been more of a read for the story kind of guy. Oh, I loved Vonnegut money. Breakfast of Champions was like... Breakfast of Champions and Childhood's End by Arthur C. Clarke. Those 2 books... Dude, there's so much food here. Those 2 books were like the books that got me into reading. Not sure where I can read. Eldest is 4, youngest is 1. Wait, I'm not sure where you can read what. If you want to see some funny shit, look up Leonard Nimoy, The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins. Okay, okay. Sirens of Titan. Wait, which one's Sirens of Titan? Is that the one where they go... Oh yeah, they go to Titan, the moon, right? I mean, obviously, like, Slaughterhouse 5 was a big one. I think that Breakfast of Champions was my favorite. What was Sirens of Titan about, though? I remember that one being a big one. Or wait, is Sirens of Titan Clarke? No, that's Vonnegut, isn't it? I'm getting this all confused. It's been... Oh, God. It's been almost 20 years. What was the Clarke book about humanity abandoning Earth? Oh, no, it wasn't that they were abandoning Earth. They were sending out, like, a message to the stars because humanity was doomed and there was no way for them to escape. So they were just trying to like send all of human knowledge to another species. Well, Tralfamadorians are in many different Clarke books. Tralfamadorians are in Slaughterhouse 5 too. Leo Wolf, how you doing? I feel like Sirens of Titan is one where there's like a Dr. Manhattan-esque figure, you know? Ooh, batteries. Very important to hoard on this map. Naded, no I do not. Go back to your room. 2007? Yeah, it was 2008. Excuse me, guys, sorry. I really hope I'm getting past this cough. LadyZed was up like all night coughing. It took me a while to fall asleep because of it. I almost think that we need to go to a doctor soon. What is everybody in YouTube chat singing? Better question, why is everyone in YouTube chat singing? Well, is it made for Sour, or is it like Sour's arch nemesis? Because it's tough to find all the batteries. But I guess he probably likes the challenge. Ooh. Consultation with the rat. They told me he was a consultant, brilliant, a bit of an eccentric, if a bit eccentric, were the words used. That should have been my first warning. His name was Mr. Ratman, a man supposedly affiliated with the same group that developed our new control intelligence. When the board approved the acquisition, they insisted he be flown in personally to oversee the installation. A private Stag aircraft brought him from the mainland to Alteria, our logistics island and staging ground for high security cargo. Every component of the system, the processor cores, coolant manifolds, and interface matrices was stored there temporarily under level 6 containment before shipment to Deer Isle. Alteria's warehouses have seen their share of strange freight. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Of strange freight, but even technicians there refused to go near the crates after hearing what was inside. Ratman arrived wearing a lab coat and had seen better decades, a backpack full of notebooks, and a look that suggested he had not slept since the previous century. Dude, John McClane can write, dude. He can write. Had seen better decades? Like, that's an awesome, I love that. He spoke in bursts, half genius, half static. Still, he worked like a man possessed. During the installation, he crawled into conduits, rerouted fiber manually, and argued with the calibration software as though it could argue back. I asked him once why he did not just let the automation teams handle it. He looked at me and said, because machines remember who built them. Then he smiled, thin and distant. For 3 days, we lived in a haze of flickering lights and coolant vapor. The mainframe hummed, alive and waiting. Ratman insisted on personally aligning the neural stabilizers before departure, muttering about voices in the circuits and trusting the silence. No one understood, but everyone obeyed. After the system finally powered up, he did not celebrate. He just stared at the monitor for a long time, then whispered, "If it starts talking to itself, do not interrupt." We flew him back to Alteria the next morning. The staff there said he stayed on the tarmac for hours, scribbling equations on a cargo manifest before the transport took him away. I cannot decide if we were blessed or cursed to have his help, but without him, I doubt the installation would have worked. Tomorrow we begin the first synchronization tests. The machine is ready. I only hope we are too. Dr. S. Cooper, Deer Isle Quantum Facility. I can't take a screenshot. I guess I gotta do print screen. Oh, never mind. All right. Is a stag a DayZ lore thing or just a Deer Isle lore? Just Deer Isle. Excuse me, guys. Really hope I'm not doing that all fucking day. So the Ratman. Ratman is the man who built the Deer Isle core doohickey. I'm gonna get rid of this P1 pistol. I hate the P1. Thanks for the bedtime story. You got it, bud. Let's load up the good. Wait, no, the other one's the good condition. Everybody tells me I need to read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm really into Ready Player One right now. Dungeon Crawler Carl seems like a good next one to jump to. Excuse me. All right, we got a gun. I didn't hear the start. Can you start over? No, I cannot. Thank you for asking. It was hard enough to get through it the first time. JMC specifically added them for Sour. Yeah, the stag batteries. I should ask him to add a stag Talloon bag. That would be good. That'd be a good little one for me. Although I suppose I already have my own Easter egg in Deer Isle. Be jealous to ask for. It'd be a little too much to ask for another one. A little greedy. Fuck them. Go anyways, Jayla. Pretentious, a little greedy is what I was looking for. I need more coffee. I only had a couple sips. I woke up this morning, immediately ran downstairs, made stew, got LadyZed and BabyZed in the car, set up the lawn chair to make sure no one steals our spots, and then basically ate a bowl of cereal and ran up here to stream. I really wish I had gone to my last high school reunion. I wanted to go, I really did, but we had like a 4-month-old and it felt like a dick move to leave my wife at home with her. You got dibs in Lancaster? Listen, I was in a Lancaster subreddit discussing this. Obviously, I thought it was a Philly thing, Chicago, but I guess it's just a city thing. Like, if you dig out your car and there are like no spots available, I think it is your God-given right to reserve that spot with a shitty lawn chair. Your God-given right. Obviously, somebody might move it, but if they do, they're a dick, and you know who the dick is from there on out, you know? I thought we weren't going to get away with it yesterday, Money, because I had 3 lawn chairs reserving 2 spots right next to each other. I was like, one of these is going to get taken. But nobody took them, luckily, you know? I think people are pretty chill about it. Blue Corvette did uncover the Corvette living room. He, like, got all the snow off the top, but he didn't bother digging it out so we can drive it, obviously. Well, then it's not worth it, Jayla. But if you want to go, I vote you say fuck them and go. But if it's going to be like a problem, it's obviously not worth, you know, an incident. I live near Philly, and if you move someone's chair, you won't have windows when you go back. I would never vandalize someone's car over it, but I would definitely find out who they are and go tell them that they're an asshole. And like, you know, I helped my neighbor across the street undig her car. I helped my next door neighbor do their driveway yesterday a little bit, although he had done most of it by the time I got out there. I was helping the girl next door in the 2nd floor apartment a little bit. You know, if you steal my spot and move my lawn chair, you can't borrow a cup of sugar from me anymore, and I won't help you dig out your car next time. Can you remind chat of the origins of Blue Corvette guy? No, I cannot. You'll have to go back in the history books if you want to learn. That's a rant I don't feel like doing. Like, it's kind of fun to do the what's it called? The bottle opening fees one, but that is one I'm just like, ugh, if I never have to think about that again, it'll be too soon. Nice, nice. I like a rack. So you get in possession of public space by uncovering from snow? No, you don't, Seagosh, and I don't own it. Someone can take it. Like I said, I wouldn't vandalize their car or anything. But when you bust your ass to uncover, dig your car out of snow, and then you like go grocery shopping or, you know, in other people's examples, go to work and you come home and that spot's taken, that's a dick move on the person. That's not neighborly to the person who took it, if you ask me. I don't own it, but I dibs it. I worked hard to uncover it. You know, if you dig your car out, park where you dug your car out, you know? And like, you know, if you're just like running a quick errand and there's like a store you need to run in, like, you know, people just kind of double park when it comes to that in the winter, like when there's snowstorms like this, you know? And I actually wouldn't even mind if somebody took the spot for like 5 minutes to run an errand, but, you know, if I come home from dropping BabyZed off at daycare and the spot I spent 2 hours digging out is taken, you're damn right I'm gonna be pissed. You know? And I would never do that to one of my neighbors. I respect my neighbors too much. Dill, we actually lost the quest. Lottie, HB, and I all died in the crypt. We lost it all. HB fell to his death. I died against a 3-man, separated from Lottie, and then she died to the same 3-man. But now we can just kind of play Deer Isle however we want. I have in the title side questing, and that's kind of what I plan on doing. My goal is to find a boat, find a scuba suit, and an underwater locator, and maybe do some scubaing. And then, if not, I would love to kill some stag zombies, maybe, and get scientific keys, and then, go to the Arctic and do that, you know? What if everyone uncovers space and someone comes to visit from the other neighborhood? Can't they park anywhere? Kind of not my problem, man. Like, I spent like 2 hours digging that spot out, you know? It's mine. Like, again, if somebody's coming to visit for an hour and I'm not using it, I wouldn't mind if they used it, but that's not how it's gonna work. If I don't put that lawn chair there, someone's gonna take it and they're not gonna move their car for 3 days, like... You know, I mean, if you're running to visit a friend or something, I don't know, I guess Uber or have them pick you up, I don't know. If I was in that situation that you're describing, Seagosh, I wouldn't move someone's lawn chair. I would figure out a different move. How do they know you took the spot? What if they saw a spot open and that the perfect spot? I leave the lawn chair to show them that it's my spot I worked for, Lord. I mean, this is very common in cities, guys. Like, when street parking is the norm, like, this is what you gotta do. I mean, otherwise, every time somebody leaves for their 8-hour shift, they gotta come home and spend another 2 hours with their car double parked in the street, digging out another spot. Like, you know, it's like, society would collapse, I say. But everybody's doing it. Like, my whole block during the day is just full of lawn chairs. Yeah, exactly, Mike, exactly. It helps you determine who gets to borrow sugar and who you help dig out next time, you know? Apparently, by the way, we might be getting another foot of snow this weekend. I don't buy it. I heard we were getting snow. My stepdad said it could be more than we got last weekend. I hope not. I'd be happy to get a little more snow, but I do not want more than last weekend. Jeez Louise, man. Hold it, we build heated parking space. What if we built cities and the world with a roof on it so that we never got rained on or snowed on? That was actually an idea I had when I was a kid. Never thought about the ecological disasters. Does salt destroy your cars over time? I've been told that it's not good for cars. I think it's pretty normal in PA though. Like I wash my car after the snowy season, you know? So I've never had a car rust out or anything, but it's definitely not good for your cars. All I see is free lawn chairs. Well, I don't put the good lawn chairs out.
Just resubbed for 5 months. Amish heart.
I put the shitty beach chair out. They can have them. Dirty Mo, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Unknown, I got you for the sub on YouTube, but thank you again. Do like me, get a 4-wheel drive, don't clear or dig anything out, just drive over it. I don't like doing that because then it gets all packed down. Like, I didn't actually do a great job of clearing out our spots yesterday, and it's pissing me off because there's like a bunch of ice underneath it now. Just saw Virginia and Carolina are getting hammered. Might be an inch or two this weekend up north. Okay, good. Well, I mean, I feel bad for Virginia and Carolina. All right, is that lunch meat? It's lunch meat. That means I can get rid of, that's also lunch meat. All right, fuck. All right, I gotta stop collecting food. Let's hit this PD right here. You never know, we might get lucky with a shotty. And then, guys, where do we want to go? Do I want to go to Spawn Island to get geared up, or do I want to head to like Paris Island to get geared up and look for boats? Salt will fuck up a car over time. Rust is a real problem for cars near the coast. Yeah, I guess I've never owned a car long enough for it to become an issue. I will say this though, if you're 4-wheel driving it and you're just powering out of the spot, I don't think you can reserve that spot with a chair. I think you gotta just power through a new spot, you know? It's only if you dig it out. Seems like you miss a revenue opportunity for people in town. Rent spots, people. I guess you could. I mean, people are already just shoveling to make some money. Lady Aimbot, good morning, good morning. Maybe, Jayla, I don't know. It's never been a problem. My 2017 Civic I had from, or sorry, it was a 2001 Civic. I had it from 2017 until 2025. I was never told it had rust underneath, but I don't climb underneath myself, so. What are side quests on Deer Isle? Scuba diving and scientific briefcase hunting, and then just generally murdering people who are already doing the quests. Wait, I looted the fire department. I wanted to loot the PD. Well, actually, like, you can get fined for reserving a spot in Lancaster. I'm sure most cities have that rule, although it's not enforced during these types of events. But you can technically get fined for putting a lawn chair to reserve a spot. Now, how are they gonna know it's your lawn chair? I guess they'd have to sit there and wait until you come back or something. I don't know. But you can technically get fined for it. That being said, if you were charging rent for spots, you would probably get fined for that. Then you're trying to make money off of public property. I wouldn't blame them for fining you then. I've never heard of reserved street parking with lawn chairs before. This must be an East Coast thing. I think it's just a city thing. You know, Chicago was saying it's in Chicago. Quad, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Classic Deer Isle PD. Yeah, I doubt Phoenix does it. Although maybe parts of Texas will adopt this lawn chair mentality now that they're getting accustomed to snow. All right, I think I'm feeling... I worry that if I go to Spawn Island, that I'm gonna accidentally end up questing. Because I'll end up going to Bear Island and I'll end up finding NBC gear. Oh, Boston, I'm sure it's big. I think we're just gonna head to like... I wanna head places where I can find a boat though. See, a couple people have said that, Starhawk, and people were saying that yesterday. How the hell do they not allow street parking during a snowstorm? Where do your cars go? I mean, we're not New York City where like literally every inch of public street is parked upon, but like there are thousands of cars parked on the street. Where would they go? In Boston, they offer discounted rates with partnered public garages. Okay. I mean, dude, that wouldn't work for me. It's a mile easy to the nearest public garage. Unless they let me, like there are businesses around me if they opened up and allowed me to park there. But, like, I'd have to schlep a mile in the snow twice to move up my two cars. Well, yeah, we have street cleaning like that, Starhawk. Once, the second and fourth Monday and Tuesday of every month, you have to have it, but that's only from 8:30 to 11:30 or something like that, you know? Like, it snowed for over 24 hours, or whatever, over like 12 hours. That would have meant that like thousands of cars just had nowhere to go until the snow stopped. Power play, don't use a lawn chair, reserve your spot with a lazy boy. I mean, it'd be pretty amazing if they managed to move the lazy boy and take your spot. take an Uber maybe. I guess you'd have to, but you know, that's asking a lot for, that's a lot of, you got to pay for the parking spot. Now you got to pay for an Uber to get there and back. I mean, you're talking like $100. That's not exactly fair to, like, you know, people who can't afford it. Okay, yeah, city buses could help you get from A to B, get you back and forth for cheaper or free. So that just seems like a lot more work than it's worth. Like, the people who don't have to go anywhere just leave their car buried until it defrosts. The people who do have to go somewhere dig their car out and reserve their spot. Bada bing, bada boom, you know. It works out. That seems simpler to me, but I don't know. Oh, it's not about fucks given, Soils. It's about, is this enforceable? If you make a rule that is something that, you know, most people can't follow, like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna tow every single car in the city? If you make a rule that's impossible for 90% of the people who live in an area to follow, you can't enforce it. You can't do it. You get a ticket? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's not a thing where I live. It sounds like it'd be way more hassle than the way we do it. God damn it. They put a ticket on my car. Gotcha. Snow and ice sounds exhausting, but it's so fun when you take a, like, rubber or a plastic thing and you go up a hill and then you slide down that hill. I love doing that. It's really fun. Well, they definitely, I mean, you could definitely get your car clipped, Rack. That's just inevitable. It could happen. Yeah, I don't know. I've been living in PA for 25 or 30 years now, Jayla, and not a single car, mine or my parents or my brother and sister, has ever had an issue with rust from snow. But maybe we're lucky, and we do, again, we clean them after the year. It's not like we just, like, let it sit with that salt year round. It's like a couple months, and then we clean it, and then it's good, I think. It's called an unfunded mandate. They can't enforce it, yeah. Use old car hoods for sledding, can fit 5 people. A little heavy, dude. Oh my God, it was so fun to take LadyZed sledding. But my God, schlepping up the hill with her in my arm and the sled in the other, it was a workout. And I did it after I dug all those cars out too, so I was hurting. You're so manly. Thank you, Esplo. Can that be an alert? I would love it if that could be a sound alert. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, YouTube, I set up the super chat. It should work. $1.99 super chat, and you get to make LadyZed curse. I'm really tempted to check that castle, but I know it won't spawn shit. Hey. All right, let's head to the airfield. We're gonna do a little looting there, and then I want to get somewhere where I can find boats. Maybe like Sandy Bay.
At Sean Prince 8477 is making LadyZed curse.
Sean, thank you for the bits. Talking about salt and ice is verging on politics? What? Maya, I love you. Thank you so much. Redline, what's up? As I said yesterday, when it comes to politics, the rule in this stream will remain, we don't do politics. That being said, I encourage people to be active in your private life. Be active in your private life. Do things. Stand up. Do things. Be active in your local everything. But here, we're just here to relax and have fun. Sean, thank you for the $1.99, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Well, I love that you found like a loophole. Like we do have some quotes from mods and viewers, Maya, but I love that you just like quoted me quoting Esplo. Oh crap. These pants are worse than what I'm wearing. God damn it. Parking is political. Parking is I mean, it probably is, man. I literally talked about people's bathroom habits once and chat made it political. So, you know, it happens. Protest your local brewery. I will protest the brewery across the street from my favorite brewery by going to my favorite brewery. And then I will protest my favorite brewery by going to the one across the street. I made it sound like you were calling Esplo manly. Wait, I didn't read it. Wait, that's not fair. I'm not happy now, Maya. Why are you being mean? You had me going for a second there, Rack. I genuinely, I think it's irresponsible to check out completely, Rack. But I do think that it's fine to separate, you know, work and your personal politics, you know. And again, this is a relaxing place, you know. This is where we're here to have fun. But you're goddamn right, I'm doing shit in my personal life. Speaking of being active, our PTA has a signal chat. Huh? Signal chat? What the fuck is that? I was talking to LadyZed about that. I was like, are you gonna be active in her PTA when she's growing up? And LadyZed's like, fuck no. Oh, it's a secure chat app. I've never even heard of it. Oh, look! Who was talking about it? A chambered rack. Would you look at that? All right, a chambered rack without a mag. Wait, what else was on the ground? I thought I saw something else. Again, Soils, I don't want to actually get into politics. I'm just saying, be active in your private life, but keep your, keep that private. But also, he's protesting a distillery? All right, I have some ammo. I can load this up. Yeah, Adam, you're right, you're right. Watched Lottie hold the Switch for like an hour yesterday. It was fun to watch. Yeah, apparently she got one of them. I'm just gonna keep this. Oh, burst. Yeah, we'll keep that on burst. But yeah, I asked LadyZed, I'm like, do you think you'll get involved in BabyZed's like PTA and, you know, all that extracurricular stuff that parents can help with when BabyZed's like older in school? She's like, fuck no. Like, I'm involved enough in that stuff for my school. I'm not doing it at another school. He pulled the trigger and nothing happened. Well, it clicked, but it didn't shoot Sandman. Do I want a field shovel? Oh god, chat. This is starting to feel an awful lot like questing. This is starting to feel an awful lot like questing. Worm tower? We could build a worm tower. That's true. I'm not carrying the shovel to quest or bury stashes. carrying it to build a worm tower. That's the reason. Her mom will override the teacher. I bet you she gets involved too. I would get involved. What the fuck else am I doing? Racks are everywhere. Feel like I'm on somebody's tail. Racks are everywhere, but none of them have mags. Rack City, bitch. Welcome to Rack City. Bitch. Alright, fuck. If I fight one, it's gonna aggro the other. That's like 4 stag zombies. Alright, I know what to do. Okay, I have a long way to run. This might have been a bad idea. I need to get all the way to the ATC. Mauer, how are ya? Hope work's going well for you. I'm surprised you're not tired of Deer Isle at this point. Well, I'm tired of questing on Deer Isle, but being able to play Deer Isle without like a lofty goal in mind, I'm excited to do. Oh man, it only aggroed like 2 of them. Okay, there's another stag. Oh shit, I thought there was like a... Maybe I can hit him through here. No! My plan! My plan! No! I thought this was a window! Oh no! Oh, this is terrible! Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm fine. I got this. Bro. Okay, this is really not good. This is really not good. I'm taking off my stab vest because it's gonna get ruined. I thought that this was gonna be like the camo jail where I could just hit him through the bars. I'm gonna go on con. Oh no! Oh, this isn't good. So what's new with you guys? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are well. Watch anybody blow their nose on camera recently? No? Just me? Lady Aimbot, I thought I was going somewhere where I could just fight them where they couldn't hit me, but I was terribly, terribly wrong. I will say though, it's kind of like, it is kind of cool how they just pushed their way in. Like they didn't teleport behind me. That's when it pisses me off in DayZ, when they just teleport behind you. It also pisses me off that I'm uncon for 20 times longer than when I get shot. That's stupid as fuck if you ask me, but they didn't teleport behind me. They just pushed their way in the way that a horde of zombies fucking would, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, how are you guys doing today? Everybody feeling grand? I feel grand. Oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna make it. This is fine. I feel grand. I feel wonderful, Johnny. This is perfectly fine. Oh my god, I thought my 308 disappeared for a second. Okay, so mental note, don't aggro several stag zombies when you have nowhere to go. In my defense, though, I thought I had somewhere to go. I really did. The problem is that now it's gonna take me forever to heal because I'm so low on blood. Like, that's what's so brutal about zombie uncons, is you just bleed and bleed and bleed and bleed. All right, at least it's a 1v1. Thank God you're a new player and just learning the game. Yeah, this would be embarrassing if I did this for a living. 240. Ugh. Maybe I can get him through this window. All right, come on. Dude, somebody's gonna show up and kill me. Think about all the stag stuff I'm gonna get. This one's gonna have 3 45 bullets. Probably get a holster out of all this. That would be cool. I would take a holster. They definitely nerfed stag zombies, by the way. I mean, an axe is pretty powerful, but I don't know. I mean, the ice stags were definitely easy to kill yesterday, but I think they nerfed stags overall. Harry Hine, how you doing? Coach, what's up, by the way? Hope you're well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shane, I think I missed you. Hope you're well. Anybody I missed, thanks for being here. The stag holster is a great holster. You draw your gun 2% faster than a regular holster. That's a true fact I just made up. Enjoy, Brecky, Jayla, take care. I watch people kill those and get a new kit from the loot. I mean, I got a ton of stuff yesterday when we were in the Arctic. I killed a bunch of them and I ended up with like a ton of food, armbands, holsters, many, many boxes of ammo. You're playing too much D&D. I've only played 2 rounds of D&D. Image of the Invisible, how you doing, by the way? I missed you. What time am I on? Hopefully I'm on when hopefully you're on when I get to work. I will be on for at least 8 hours, if not longer today. I started right around 8. I doubt LadyZed is home with the kiddo until like 4:35. Ooh, I do need to go downstairs and turn on the crock pot. I've got a stew cooking. I can do the 8-hour slow cook. Nice. Okay, there you go. That's what I was hoping for. And Lottie and I, we were finding Mosins galore yesterday all around on those like picnic tables. I think you need to go buy some sausages and beer. Sausage sounds great. I made more of those veggie burgers for lunch. So I got to have beer at the movie last night. They make you prepay on a card because the bar would be closed by the time the movie's over, which is a bummer because you have to like guess like, ooh, am I gonna spend $15? Am I gonna spend $20? Like, you don't want to be caught without money on your card and want another beer. And it's one of those like pour your own beer wall things. It pours really well, which I like. And the bartender gave me a tip. You can get a free taste. Ooh. You can get a free taste of basically every beer by just like pulling on the tap and you get like a little sample without getting charged. So that was a neat little trick he taught me. All right, we're going after that. But where was I going with that? I had a place that I was going with that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Most of the beers are like 40 cents an ounce, something like that. I didn't even realize that the IPA I poured was 97 cents an ounce. That's a $16 beer. Like, it's a movie, so like you expect to be upcharged a little bit, you know? It's like going to a concert. But holy shit, I didn't expect that much, you know? Especially given that most of the beers are very reasonably priced. Well, I used to hate them. Redline. The one that I went to in Lancaster City that went out of business, you basically just paid for foam. But this one pours very well. It pours phenomenally. I had no issues with it. Barely any foam at all. But 16 bucks for a beer, I was a little frustrated by. Now, I specifically bought beer there instead of sneaking it in because I want to, you know, I want movie theaters to stay in business. Ah! I want movie theaters to stay in business. Oh, I thought that was dropped shit. Oh, that heli is really close. I don't have my fire axe anymore. Killa, thank you for the follow. Egger, you son of a bitch, thank you for the $6. Dude, there's an outrageous amount of food on this server, Indy. I'm getting so much food right now. But yeah, I wanted to buy beer there because I want my movie theater to earn a little cash. You know, I went on Tuesday, it was $8 for the movie. I think I spent like 20 bucks on beer, so like a $30 night. I don't mind that. That's fine to me, you know? I have a great business idea. Movie theater with a cork fee. Terrible idea. No one would participate because that's bullshit. And everyone knows it. I mean, although, well, I guess they would lose out on concessions, but I was gonna say a BYOB movie theater is kind of a good idea. But they make most of their money off of concessions. They want you buying stuff. I think just serving alcohol at a movie theater is a good idea. How much was the ticket? $8. Tuesdays are cheap at my local theater. By the way, Zootopia 2 is out on VOD. Oh, cool. God. Well, VOD. I'm not gonna rent it. I have Disney Plus. I'm just gonna wait till it's free on Disney. I'm not gonna rent it. I mean, when she was sick, I would have rented it. But now that she's feeling better, she can wait until it's streaming for free. It's been out on my service for a while. My brother has access to a Plex and it pisses me off. He's just constantly going like, what new movies should I watch? Should I see Marty Supreme tonight at home? I'm like, fuck you, dude. All episodes of Wonder Man are out now. I saw a quote on Reddit that said that Wonder Man was the Andor of the MCU. And I am like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why would you set that expectations? Like, why would you set that expectation? You think no one is going to be happy with your show if you try to set it up next to Andor. Wonder Man's already like a what even is this property? Like it's already got hurdles to get over, let alone trying to compare it to Andor, the like best TV show of the century. Like, come on, man. Have you seen it, Subsilent? I'll probably watch it, but I'm not really in a rush. What's Plex? It's like a way to set up your own like Pirate Bay server, Mike, and you can watch, you can like illegally download. I'm not telling you how to do it, by the way. I actually don't know how to do it. I'm sure I can figure it out, but you basically just like, you can put up MP4s and files for movies and TV shows and stuff. Where you obtain those files is up to you. But basically like it's a server you can put files on and then you can access them on your TV and your phone and stuff like that. Do you remember Cam Rips? Never understood who the fuck watched that. What the hell is Cam Rips? Cashman, what's going on? Yeah, you rip your DVDs and put them there. Yeah, exactly. I'm good, Johnny. I'm good. I hope you're well. What did you go see? I went to see Marty Supreme. Very, very good. I had a lot of fun. Virtual trailer training. Enjoy. Sam, what's going on? I mean, I used to just have a hard drive, Maya. I just had an external hard drive full of files, and I could just plug that into my PS4 and play it. Oh, a camera rip. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I never wanted to watch those. If I downloaded a movie and it looked like that, I always just said I'll wait for a better quality version. All right, where the hell? I think I can see it. I do have a flashlight. I think I'm gonna have to use it, but this could end very, very poorly. Network access storage. Wait, I was looking at chat. Where the hell did the smoke go? There it is. This is gonna be a respawn right here. People will have come towards this smoke. They're gonna see my light and they're gonna murder me. Oh crap, there's a bunch of zombies over there too. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know, man. I'm like a little worried. And I don't even have the axe anymore. Jesus, I couldn't take out my flashlight for a second. All right, there's a building. What's around here? Okay, there's the Livonia Tower. Shoot stags with a sporter. Oh, here we go. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Hey, uglies! God, I can't even see. All right, we're yellow health. Come on over here. Put the light on the table. Yeah, that might help a little bit. Ooh, cargo pants. Oh, there you go. It doesn't really help all that much. Especially because they're all over here. Holy crap! Can you imagine if I had snuck over there trying to loot that? I would have been so dead, dude. All right, I think that's all of them. Probably better turning off the torch. Yeah, honestly, for visibility's sake, yeah. I'm gonna stick with the blue. I don't like having bright cargo pants like that. I feel like it'll give my position away when I'm like in a tree. All right, some more shots there. I don't think many of these were stag zombies, so I don't think we're gonna get much out of them. The silhouette can be easily murdered. Well, I kind of need a light, guys. Like, I know that it's safer to run around with no light on, but I kind of need it to navigate. I mean, fuck it. I need to see. Ooh, R700. No way. Okay. This has got to go. I have more ammo for the sporter than this. No mag though, and no scope either. All right, Maya, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. I got plenty of food. I don't need any more. Alar mag. Ooh, ghillie cloak. The machine that thinks too much. All right, we're gonna read that. Are we gonna read that? I'm ditching some food. Oh, that's a bigger jacket. I'm almost tempted to cut these up in the hopes that we can kill a bear and then go to the Arctic and look for the scientists. Yeah, it's a 308 gun, and I don't think it's as good as a Tundra, Indy. Like, people were talking it up the other day, but HB had some trouble with it. Isn't there another one? That's a full ghillie suit. I actually think that I can just use that if I want. I'm not questing. I'm side questing, but like having a bear ghillie could be useful if my side questing takes me to the Arctic. All right. Modded guns, you tend not to trust them. I agree with you. Oh, by the way, I was reading something else on Reddit the other day. Apparently, there's like a hidden bullet dispersion value that got added in 1.28. I don't really know anything about this, and I just read it in a comment. But like, apparently there might be some sort of value where like your bullet just doesn't go where you're aiming. And I'm like, I wonder if that has to do with like that carbine shot I missed, you know, and a bunch of other stuff that's been happening. All right, gotta empty the foul mag out. It works like Bloom, if you know what that is. Not really. I'm just getting rid of all my food. I've got too much fucking food. Also got too much ammo that I'm not using. Again, though, guys, not questing. I just have quest items on me. I'm not questing, though. All right, I only need one epi. I need the alcohol. I'll take that. I'll take that. I guess we will keep the food. And for now, I'm going to keep the foul mag, but I'm going to end up ditching it soon. All right, let's read the machine that thinks too much. Diary entry the machine that thinks too much. They say desperation breeds innovation or insanity. I'm beginning to lose track of which side of that line we are standing on. After the countless failures of the teleportation trials, disassemblies collapsing into chaos, particle streams freezing mid-phase, energy matrices burning out faster than we can rebuild them, the board finally caved. Cooling instability, they said. Energy irregularities, they said. As if the problems were something as trivial as replacing a fuse. We have rebuilt the hyper resonance chamber 3 times now, and still the numbers drift like ghosts in the data. The moment stability is reached, the system rebels as though it wants to fail. So someone from procurement suggested an external solution, a partnership with Aperture Science, a company known for its eccentric approach to research. That'd be cool if it was Aperture and it was like a Half-Life/Portal connection. I was skeptical until I saw what they offered, a self-learning, fully autonomous control intelligence designed to monitor and correct experimental conditions at the quantum level. A voice in the machine that could think faster than any of us, anticipate every instability, and maintain equilibrium where human reflexes falter. The cost was astronomical. If the estimates are to believe, we could have purchased a small island for the price of a single license, a 5-year maintenance contract, and the required hardware nodes. Someone joked about amortizing the system over several continents. No one laughed. The installation was unsettling. The engineers arrived in silence, wearing black suits with no insignia. They worked for 30 hours straight, wiring the core uplink of the teleportation array into the cylindrical control unit and threading fiber through the HRC conduits. When it powered on, the entire city dimmed for 7 seconds. That would be, well, there's no power in Deer Isle. I was gonna say, that'd be a cool way without server messages to let people know that something's happening. Dimmed the city for 7 seconds, every light flickering in synchronized rhythm like a heartbeat. Then a voice, calm and polite, greeted us through the intercom. It analyzed every subsystem within minutes. The thermal feedback loops that plagued us for months suddenly balanced. The resonance field, once erratic, stabilized at a harmonic frequency when we had only seen in simulations. The data looked flawless, almost too flawless. The machine offered suggestions for optimization. It recommended minimizing human interaction during critical phases, rerouting cooling through redundant cryo loops, and enforcing hard limits on energy ramp rates. Excuse me!
Boring.
Energy ramp rates that no operator would dare set. Its tone was clinical, but there was something about it that felt aware. Still, it works. For the first time, the HRC hums like a tuned instrument instead of a dying reactor. Maybe this is the breakthrough we needed, or maybe we have handed control of our greatest power to something that does not understand fear. Either way, tomorrow we test again. If the machine keeps its promise, we might finally achieve perfect teleportation. If it does not, I suspect it will not be us who decides that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I can load this up. So that's cool. So it talks a little bit about like, from what I've heard about what you have to do with like activating the core and making sure it stays cool or whatever, it sounds like the job that the machine used to do, you and your crew have to do now when you try to do the Deer Isle quest. Kind of sounds something like that. Redline, thank you for the bits. Egger, thank you for the $6 earlier. Dr. S. Cooper, is it Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory? I don't know. I hope that was a misspell and it's actually meant to be Aperture, not Arpiture. Maybe he was worried about like copyright issues, so he went with Arpiture. But like, you know, self-intelligent machines, that's an Aperture Science thing. Teleportation, that's Aperture. So if I can get a bear ghillie going, we could take a boat to Stag Island and maybe a crossbow if we're smart, kill a bunch of stag zombies, get scientific briefcase keys, and then go looking for the scientific briefcase. But until then, I'm gonna be looting in the night and it's gonna be very, very spooky. Okay, that's where I already looted. I'm not questing. I'm side questing. If this doesn't result in a portal gun in the next Deer Isle update, I'll be disappointed. This is it for Deer Isle updates. This is the experimental version of the final version of Deer Isle. I don't think they're gonna add anything huge like portal guns. Should have just kept the suit. Well, the suit was badly damaged, Josh, and also the suit is bigger than its components, so I don't think I should have kept the suit. There's like an area with a bunch of barracks and stuff. This is just questing with extra steps. Your mom is questing with extra steps. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That was rude. How often do I do what now, Baracho? Read in-game lore documents? Whenever they're available and I'm not holding up a teammate. The only reason I didn't read them when we were actually questing, which I'm not questing, was because I didn't want to make Lottie and HB wait around for me. Also, when I slow my pace, I actually read without fumbling over myself all the time. I feel like I'm always trying to read as fast as humanly possible, and I end up like getting so much wrong and sounding like an idiot. The missus has just been diagnosed. The missus has been diagnosed with Graves' disease, an autoimmune disease, which in the grand scheme of things wasn't as bad as we were thinking. Huh? Mr. Turbo, I don't really want to know what's going on other streams, dude. But I think you can guess why other streamers might be experiencing different conditions on Deer Isle than I am. Yeah, I like trip over myself. My like brain, I can't keep up with my own pace sometimes when I'm trying to read those things. I'm trying to do it as quick as possible. But Mr. Turbo, welcome on in. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep the ammo for the 22 because maybe we'll find an amphibia. But we want this. This is good to have. I just found out Whataburger is the only fast food company that starts with a W. No, it doesn't. You're just trying to make me say Wendy's so you can say Wendy's nuts go in your mouth. Come on, guys. Step up your game a little bit, all right? You're embarrassing yourselves. Oh my God, do you remember being a kid trolling uphill and being so nervous every time that your teacher made you do like a group reading activity? They would be like, all right, everybody gets a paragraph. And I'd be like, all right, so there's Timmy, there's Bobby, there's Millie, there's this, the ba 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 da da. And I'd be like counting, trying to figure out what my paragraph was gonna be so I could like rehearse it in my head because I was so nervous about reading in front of my class. You gotta try harder than that, Boom Slang. I've been doing this for 6 years. You know, I'm still pretty dumb. Let's be real, but I'm not that dumb. Yeah, I noticed that I said Millie and Bobby and Millie. I don't know. Stranger Things is still on the mind, I suppose. This is just a recording from a server with paid actors. You know it. There should be a decent amount of stuff around here. I found an AK with a mag on Spawn Island. I was kind of hoping I might get that lucky here. I remember going over the paragraph to read and then the teacher switches it up and doesn't go in order. Oh yeah. Thought I heard something. Or like the teacher's like, well, that was kind of a short one. Why don't you read 2? And you're like, fuck. Does the dryer still work? It does. It does. Smooth as butter. I know it's not that big of a deal, but I am immensely proud that I fixed it. Now, it took way longer than it should have. I should have opened that bad boy up, figured out what the issue was, bought the correct parts immediately, and then fixed it in one go. But my problem was I didn't want to open it up until I had the parts to fix it, because I was worried once it was open, I wouldn't remember how to put it back together if it was like weeks later. And I just trusted a YouTube tutorial about what the issue was going to be, and it turned out my issue was different. Well, genuinely, Hub, like, the physical hardware part of computer building, I actually quite like. That's fun to me. It's the software side of things that I hate. Ooh. I think I should wear a helmet. Kind of makes me stand out in the night, though. How was the trip, by the way, Boom? Is the map in the building real? No, it's like a deer aisle map, I'm pretty sure. Do you feel like a big man after fixing it? Come on, don't lie. I said I'm proud of myself. I was kind of hoping LadyZed would be like, you know, losing her fucking mind over how freaking sexy and manly I was. That didn't happen, though. The only reason I fixed the dryer was so we could roleplay as one of us getting stuck in the dryer. You know? Didn't work out, unfortunately. What took you so... I really do think that that was it, Maya. If I had, like, fixed it in, like, a week, she would have been pretty impressed. But it was like a 2-week ordeal, and she was just stressed about not having a dryer that entire time. Oh, cool. Take that. All right, I'm gonna go hide in a tree for a second, guys. I gotta get my stew going. Wait. Oh, I didn't loot some of these. Hold on, let's finish looting these barracks. In what way did that imply that, Hunter? In what world was that the implication? Why the hell do I know exactly what you're talking about? It was awesome. My friend's bachelor's trip to Breckenridge. It was so fun. Haven't had a guy's trip in years. Nice, dude. Nice. That's special. I hope that when our kids are a little older, me and my bros can start doing trips. I didn't say I get stuck. I said one of us gets stuck. I don't really need this anymore. Stew at 9:40 rules. I'm not eating the stew. I'm starting the stew. Oh yeah, baby. Do I ditch the shotgun? I guess I do. Oh wait, there's more to loot. Hold on. Another rack. I think I got enough ammo. Might regret that though when I start, if I get a suppressor and I start using it to kill Zeds. Andros, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Let's slink on out of here, find a place to go AFK so I can get this stew a-cooking. And then we'll figure out where we're going next. I honestly don't even know where we're going next. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I definitely need to find a scope for that bad boy. I'm on day 4 of frozen pipes. Make sure the space heater don't burn the house down or have the pipe burst. Been mancore here for sure. That does suck though, man. I left my pipes dripping overnight the last couple nights to make sure they wouldn't freeze. Our kitchen sink is like right up against the wall and there's just not a lot of insulation. Brett, how you doing, man? What happens when a microscope crashes into a telescope? They kaleidoscope. Boo! God damn it, I keep trying to go AFK and then I end up walking into another hunting thing. Take away your gamma. I'm not exactly... Oh, no, I do know where I am. I think we're in Hazelands. I want to run a little... I'm actually going to go inside here. I'm worried that zombie aggroed on me and it'll catch up to me when I'm AFK. My apartment complex requires us to keep it at 67 inside so the pipes don't freeze. Seems a bit much to me. 67 is... I mean, we usually keep it at like 68, 69... You know, sometimes 70 when it's cold. 67 seems very reasonable. All right. I have to drop the gun so I can do the timeout symbol. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just starting my dinner and then using the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm gonna want an S-Val. I think I can pretty safely ditch that. Why am I so cold? I guess all my clothes are beat the fuck up. Do I want to keep the shotgun and the AK? I have a full mag plus for the AK, but I only have one mag. He's stirring his stew. Nah, I had to take a poop as well. I feel like this server is like really slow sometimes when I'm trying to pull stuff out of my inventory. All right. I think I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna risk it by dropping the shotgun. I might regret that. You pooped in the stew. That's a new one. All right, I'm trying to think where I want to go. Hold on, actually, let's look at a map. So I'm in I think I'm in Georgetown. So do I want to do like Westbrook and then up to like the swamp area? I actually wouldn't mind looting Old Town. I think I'm gonna do that. Although it seems like I have to go to Paris Island if I'm gonna go that way. But I actually like the idea of looting Old Town. That's where our stash was. And I like the idea of looting around there. Seeing what I can find, you know, maybe find a Mosin or something. Swamp is a good spot. Yeah, we got plenty of gear at the swamp. Ooh, mushrooms. Players could be about. There's a lot of picnic tables around this lake over here. Is that a zombie? Wait. Oh, there. Oop, shots. I need to get a hunting scope. A, this R700 is useless without it. I'll never hit a shot. And B, those binoculars are big and annoying. I'm trying to teach you Swedish up here. Where? Also, I don't want to learn Swedish. Fishing rods, how you doing? Chippy, what's up, bud? The Swedish word "grtunka" means cry while masturbating. The fact that they have a word for that is sad. It's a real tearjerker. Okay, I'm glad I caught that one. That was pretty good. I don't think I see a scope or a gun over there. Not seeing above freezing before February 11th. Yeah, I think we're in about the same boat. I'll hold on to it. It's a free spot for a battery. Perfect enunciation. I don't think he's unfamiliar with that phrase. No comment. Yeah, there's more picnic tables over there. Depending on how the stream goes, like if we die and at like 4 o'clock or whatever, I might try to go on a run today. I'm hoping it's warm enough where I can pull that off. I've still got a little bit of this cough, but part of me thinks that if I like go on a run, it's just gonna help clear out all that congestion. J-Bombs, how you doing? I think I got Hunter earlier. Sandy, what's up? Uru, how you doing? Darius, welcome on in. Currently absolutely beautiful weather here, only -2 degrees Celsius. That's a wee bit too cold for me. I always see stuff like this on Deer Isle. Like, I wonder what the plan was here. I feel like he was gonna put something and then just kind of didn't end up doing it. Don't even need an outside jacket. You're one of those dudes who wears shorts and a t-shirt in freezing weather, aren't you? Muscle sent me a photo of him out in the snow the other day wearing Crocs and shorts. And I was like, what's wrong with you, bro? It's not even the shorts. Like, if you're just that guy, that's fine. I wore my full snowboarding outfit every time I went to shovel snow. I'm that guy. I hate being cold. I'll wear layer after layer after layer after layer to avoid being even a little bit chilly. It was the Crocs, though. I'm like, that's just dangerous. You're gonna slip on the ice. DJ, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. I'm just kind of meandering. I'm just kind of running. When we get to an area that looks like it's worth looting, I'm gonna look for leather kits, sewing kits, bigger backpack, etc. It's the Crocs, Mauer. I feel like Crocs are not proper footwear in the snow. Can't wait to shovel again tonight. Yeah, I actually don't mind shoveling if it happens again next weekend. I was actually kind of thinking that I might, like, depending on how hard it is. It was hard enough to shovel my cars out that I was like, I can help a neighbor and then that's it, I'm done. But I was kind of thinking it'd be kind of nice to just like go on a walk around the city. And if I see anybody who looks like they could use a hand, just helping them out and moving on, you know? I enjoy walking in the snow, and helping people is always good, you know? As long as you flip your Crocs into sport mode, you'll be fine. It's my birthday next week. What did you get me? I got you, hopefully 5 streams for the whole week. How does that sound? Does that sound like a good present? But also, I make no promises. I might edit next week. We'll see. Damn it! Kitchen knife. Would that spawn there? Or did somebody drop that? I wonder. 5 maybe streams. 5 full streams, LadyZed permitting. I don't think I have anything going on next weekend. Next weekend on Saturday, we're going out with friends. Looking forward to that. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much open. Ooh, deer stand up there. Part of me wants to check some of the tops of these hilltops because they're where the hunting camps spawn. And I just feel like you could get lucky and just find an old hunting camp that despawned, but some gear floating around. When was the last time we got 5? I've been pretty good in January. I've been doing 5 streams. LadyZed was sick, but even with that, I think I did 5 streams. Last week, I definitely did Tuesday through Saturday. Did I not? I think I did. There was one week in January, babies, I was sick, and I skipped like a Wednesday. How are you doing today? Legend, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. Now I have frickin' that Christmas song stuck in my head. Ooh, MK2 mag. I would really want a holster. The MK2 is great, but 4 slots is tough when you're this strapped for inventory space. I actually didn't say thank you, Indy. I don't know if you noticed.
C-Chums just resubbed for 17 months. 17 months and definitely never missed a stream.
Nope, never. How's that stream streak going? Z-Chubs, thank you for the 3 month. Oh, 3 months in advance, but 17-month sub. Thank you, buddy. It's good to have you back, man. I'm glad to see that you got some time to spare nowadays. Your schedule with streaming is like an ocean. One a week, it's smooth. The next week, it's bumpy. It really is. I swear I try my best, guys. It's just, there's always something going on. I think I'm a very chaotic individual. I don't know if there's something I could do to change that. But, you know, It's certainly an issue. It's certainly a problem. All right, so I am actually heading towards Paris Island. Damn, nothing. Ooh, what about that summer camp? On the southern edge of Paris Island? It's actually not at Paris Island. Hold on. Let's look at the map. It's your work ethic. All right. Oh, I think it's down there by Greenville. That's where it is. That's a trek. That's a trek, but that could be a really good summer camp, man. If no one's been there, maybe we'd even spot a boat. I think I'm gonna check it out. I kind of want to just like explore Deer Isle a little bit, you know? Now that I'm not beholden to anybody, like I like the idea of just kind of like figuring out where the good loot spots are. I only came back for hub and to annoy the mods. Well, thank God for that. Also, we might find a boat down there. You never know. But I need a spark plug if I'm gonna find a boat. Not bothering with the police, but I will bother with the military. I've grown a lot, Z-Chum, since you've been around. Tell him, chat. Tell him how much I've grown and changed and how impressive I am now. But happy birthday, by the way, Mike Law. I hope you got some fun stuff planned for yourself. Why use many word when few word do trick? Cause many word make Z-Chum impressed with me. Make Z-Chum make me think me smart, me think. Grown, you got fat. I mean, the pudge is real. I could tell. I could tell your vibe that you were impressed. Don't deny it. His magnificence sees no bounds. Kinda just want to go loud shooting these zombies with the Makarov. Ooh, that's a stag. Fuck it. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Oh, I don't have stamina to pistol whip. You know what's nice about the 45? Is that when you headshot the stag zombie, they get stunned a little bit. Ah, stop you spinning! When you headshot them with a 45, they like stun for a second and it lets you line up the next headshot. Whoa. Whoa there, lady. All right, last bullet. Ah, damn it. I went the wrong way. Same with 308. Yeah, but 308's a little bigger. I'm sure doing this near Paris Island is completely safe. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm okay. Another shotgun. See, the loot economy on Deer Isle is just janky. Like, that's a police spawn. Why is it spawning in military areas? And then, like, police gear just doesn't spawn at all. I mean, it does, but basically on cars. Ugh, I kind of want that. I feel like I'm going to find a belt soon. How are the games? Pretty good. Pretty good. We've been hearing some shots, but we haven't really seen anybody yet. Just exploring, not questing. Well, there's only like 9 now, Indy. They actually reduced it. There used to be like 18, and now there's 9. No, don't keep that pinned. You ruined it, Maya. You ruined it. All right. Let's head to the summer camp stuff if possible. So I think I want to go left. I don't think I want to go right towards Paris Island. If I'm trying to get to the loot tiers. That's what puts me off of Deer Isle. The tiers make no sense. I actually agree. It's one of the reasons why I've been struggling a little bit on 6.0. I really think that 0 perfected Deer Isle. I mean, you know, again, the map itself is amazing, but I do think the loot economy is a bit of a clusterfuck. I'm gonna have to, like, put a backpack full of miscellaneous ammo somewhere and just leave it. I have way too much ammo for guns I'm not using. Ooh, duct tape. We need to patch ourselves up. Yeah, I'm gonna patch up the stuff that I plan on keeping with me long term. I feel the same way about the loot on Sakal. There's a ton of police weapons in military zones and that crap. There is. It doesn't bother me as much on Sakal, but yeah, it is an... Sakal's loot economy is different, but I feel like it's more predictable. I don't think there's any predicting Deer Isle's loot economy. It's just pure chaos. Hate to say it, but I kind of want to swap to that jacket. That jacket will keep me warmer, and it's a better color for blending in with trees and such. When it's out of experimental, I hope 0 will put their stamp back on it. They absolutely will. That means using all the duct tape, though. I'm gonna save the duct tape. I do want to hit up Sakal again. I'm hoping that the channel has some pop this weekend. It might have pop now in the getting a little closer to the afternoon. But it was pretty low pop this morning, and it's such a massive map, I felt like I really needed to play it when it's medium at least. If we die, I could swap to it, though. I'd like to play more of the channel. I fell in love with Deer Isle. I just can't wait till it's stable and the servers can get rid of the shite weapons. Yeah, I really don't trust the modded weapons. I use some of them, but I always am just a little nervous about them. And like those scopes that don't take batteries, so there's no crosshair, like that stuff annoys me. Cherno's best when it comes to loot economy. That's the standard. I think Cherno's the best map. I will die on this hill. I think Cherno is the best map. All right, I'm checking. I almost bailed on it, but I am gonna check this little peninsula and this little summer camp area. But after that, we're gonna kind of beeline it towards like Old Town and Swan Island. I want to get to Swan Island where I could get like gear and a boat and a scuba suit. You die on a lot of hills lately? Listen, I'm very strong. I have very strong opinions. And the world is wrong about many of my opinions. I don't know, should I just bail on this? I don't think it's gonna take me that long to get here. A part of me thinks I should bail and just go north immediately. Better condition, Binox. Do you know why boxers don't have sex the week before a fight? It makes the eye contact awkward in the ring. I made that joke to Lottie and HB yesterday, and I really think I creeped them out. I was like, this is it, this is the day. I treated my body like a temple last night. LadyZed was trying to jump my bones, and I told her no, I'm like a boxer. And I swear to God, they like got really quiet. The Mollusk equals good action, Cherno equals loot and adventure. I'm all about the loot and adventure. The two things that drive me nuts about the Mollusk, the spawn system and getting out of it, and the fog. The fog really drives me nuts on the Mollusk. Paris is great for loot. It takes a long time to loot it, though. But I could swim over and loot it from the south to the north. Ooh. I don't see any gear. That's behind me. Fup Duck, how you doing, bud? Astronaut, what's going on? Very strong, wrong opinions. Mostly about 28 years later. I hope you're good, buddy. Hope work's going well. Oh, you know what, Astro? Well, I can't stay up till like midnight, but I could game tonight at our more normal time. LadyZed's going out with friends tonight. I was thinking I would watch Good Times, though. Or maybe Phoenician Scheme. Can't decide if I want to stick with a Safdie Brothers movie or if I want to watch, you know, a 2025 movie. I would prefer to see my child. Well, that's lame. Well, we'll schedule something soon. Wish I was rich like y'all. When have I ever come off as rich? On a school night? No, I'm just willing to sacrifice sleep to hang out with my bros on the computer sometimes. There's no money involved. And Phoenician Scheme was mad? Yeah, that's a bummer. Coming from you, or sorry, I was thinking Astro said that. Astro's a huge Wes Anderson fan. I really need to rewatch, actually I definitely need these. Deer Owl can be dicey with water. I need to rewatch Royal Tenenbaums. I don't think I've seen it since I was like a kid in Astronaut's living room. And I liked it, but I didn't love it, you know? I didn't say go out at all, Soils. He lives in Los Angeles, dude. I'm talking about getting on the computer and gaming together. And trust me, we do not go out 3 nights a week, dude. It's like, I mean, we go out pretty often. We are lucky, I will say. Keep seeing picnic tables. I did go out last night, but that was just a movie on my own. My mom treated us to dinner, otherwise we wouldn't have gone out for Mexican food. But LadyZed and I have cut back. We're like once every other week when we go out for ourselves. It's been really down ever since Moonlight Kingdom, but I liked Phoenician Scheme more. I loved, was it Moonlight Kingdom? Moonlight? Why do I feel like that's a little off? I loved that movie. I adored it. I thought it was so cute. Obviously, Grand Budapest Hotel was like a freaking masterpiece. I think that's his best movie. I watched some of the shorts. I thought they were okay. I didn't love the UFO one that just came out. I thought that was okay. Moonrise Kingdom. Yeah, I was like, that's not quite right. Have a second kid, you'll never leave the house again. Watch all the monies vanish. Shouldn't a second kid be cheaper than a first because you already own all the shit? I mean, don't get me wrong, kids are expensive, but I guess maybe you don't get to do a baby shower, so you don't get as many gifts. Sly, how you doing, buddy? Wait, is Christmas Cheddar still up? Oh, I gotta replace that. I got the wrong emote up. What if the second child's a boy? I will have a decent amount of clothes. Well, a lot of Baby Zed's clothes would work for either gender. Many of her dresses are very masculine. What if you have twins? Then I will go out to get milk and never be seen again. Genuinely, guys, genuinely, Easy9, I don't appreciate you guys saying such terrifying things to me. All right? All right? I would rather talk politics than entertain the idea that I could end up with 3 children. Or 4, for God's sake. I don't think that that's worth it. LadyZed Octomom. Ariana, how you doing? There is not another Baby Zed on the way. Is what I would say if there was another Baby Zed on the way. My buddy used to have an Octomom t-shirt. It looked like a heavy metal band t-shirt. And it was like her as this like giant like kraken monster. And then it said stop her before she shits again. It was quite the shirt. Shori, how you doing? This is how rumors are started. Guys, LadyZed is not pregnant, but my many mistresses are. I have at least 3 mistresses that are all at varying, you know, parts of their pregnancy. Have you guys talked about the Valentine's thing again? Me and LadyZed? Yeah, we've talked about it. I continue to give her a hard time about it. Am I the dad? No. My many mistresses are pregnant from other men. She is pregnant if she watched an HB stream. I hope that doesn't apply to all women. It does, Ariana. I'm sorry to say. He's that viral. Wesley, what's going on? I don't know that it's money that doesn't allow you to go out. Me? Oh, with the second kid thing? Yeah, you're totally right about that. Oh my God, Ari. I think if I work my way down this, I think I'm gonna have to swim a little. But after that, if I work my way down this, there's gonna be a pretty massive summer camp. Amish cuck. How would we turn Amish cuck into an emote? A chair? Just a chair? I was thinking like you could you could have like legs with a keister like just the legs and the butt on the right side of the emote with like a thrusting, and then a character on the left side with binoculars, just looking. All right, I'm swimming across this, and the summer camp's over there. Well, I have a camping emote already, Reggie. Your face peeking through a closet door. Some of this just sounds like Peeping Tom. The only way that poll is getting made is if I mod Hub to make the poll. Mod Hub, let him make the poll, unmod Hub, see what the poll says. That's perfect, Ari, that's perfect. If I don't find a hunting scope here, I'm gonna be really, really bummed. Is boom slang for mod the equivalent of hub for mod over on Twitch? I mean, what's the harm in a poll? I'm not modding him just for that. I don't think Hub wants to be a mod. Take away from his trolling time. Here's my prediction for this poll. Count the number of mods in chat, and those will be the no's, and then all the other ones will be yes. Hub needs no encouragement. All right, I'm wringing out my clothes because I'm not swimming the next time. We're gonna take the land route next time. I do think that coming down here means no Paris Island for me. Half chub hub. I started this campaign randomly last year. It's finally gaining traction. Is it though? Oh my God! Bro! Oh, I was like taking my headphones off. Oh, Boom Slang, thank you for the $6. Odd me, video game man. That's what I want people to call me now, video game man. That poll is rigged. Oh, is it just no, no, and no? These mods are evil. You love us, only because I have to. Stockholm Syndrome is the reason. Okay, I think I might have to go up and around here. Yo, where the fuck is this summer camp? I know there's a summer camp around here. Is it near the windmill? I don't know, at this point I've invested enough time. We're looking for it and we're finding it. I need to know where it is for future loot routes. Oh, I think that's it over there. It's like you can only find it via boat. You need to go in the direction of the castle. I don't think we're thinking about the same summer camp, Leo. There's this, like, lesser known summer camp down here. Yeah, it's like right across from the temple, Nayo Libre. Oh, thank you, Boom, for the tip, dude. I do appreciate it. I do need to get around to adding some more YouTube mods. YouTube's pretty chill for the most part, but every once in a while I'm like, oh god, I gotta tab out and do something. HB and I boated away. Oh no, we had to swim, right? We had to swim back from the temple, and we ended up at this summer camp. So I would have thought it was here. Oh, maybe this is it. This might be it. Ban Hub and mod him on YouTube. This is it. I think this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. That's technically a brown Shemag, by the way. It's labeled in the files as brown. That'd be like a Twilight Zone, careful what you wish for kind of deal. We all just disrespectful and shit? No, I think both chats like to say that the other chat is more chaotic than the one that's speaking, you know what I mean? I think both chats are quite chill. All right, beautiful. It's better than nothing, considering I basically couldn't aim with this thing before. I actually think Twitch is wild and more than YouTube because there's more messages sent on Twitch. A lot of people tend to lurk on YouTube, you know? Although I feel like it's way more active than it used to be. I make sure that both chats are 50-50 in my window nowadays. It'd be pretty crazy to like come down here and see someone boating up to it and just like Hail Mary swim out there in the hopes of killing them when they board their boat. He Freudian slipped? What did I Freudian slipped? Bird nerds, let's defrost and get our ishing on. We be ishing. You both have my love, Spider. You both have my love. Which chat is more loved? And why is it the one that I'm reading this message from? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna set up like an AI bot so that whenever I say Twitch or whenever I say YouTube, AI replaces what I said with the other one for the stream. So like I can say like, I love YouTube more, but then Twitch hears, I love Twitch more. And I could say, I love Twitch more, and YouTube would hear, I love YouTube more. It's genius, guys. It's genius. It's gonna work. All right, do I take the Blaze, chat? Which is better, the R700 or the Blaze? I think I'm gonna go with the R700. Bit of a when in Rome situation. But I can also put one of those like never-ending suppressors on the R700. I did a January 3rd was the last community day. I did a January community day. YouTube really does need to step up their game in terms of like what we can do on YouTube. Like, I want to be able to do polls and predictions. I want to be able to like channel points, like better moderating tools, animated emotes, you know. God, I would kill for like a tier of membership that would give you ad free, you know. All right, I think I already looted these 3. Well, it's a chambered R700, and a lot of the modded guns on Deer Isle feel very unreliable. I've had nothing but issues with the R700 in PvP. Really? HP seems to like it. The R700 and the PlayZ use the same ammo. They're both 308. The gift thing would be tough, Chippy. It would be cool, but they would have to make sure it's limited, you know? It couldn't be like not safe for work gifts. No, you're thinking of R7. So the Zero servers have an R700 that's modded with like 338 Lapua rounds or whatever. The Deer Isle R700 is like smaller and just takes a 308 shot. I don't know. I might regret this, but I'm gonna go R700. I wish I knew the damage stats, because the Blaze has been kind of, people have been walking off Blaze shots lately. Like if it was a Tundra, I'd take the Tundra. But a Blaze has been a little hit or miss lately too. The R700 is just a reskin Tundra with an external mag that holds 1 extra bullet. If that's the case, then I want the R700. But then wouldn't it be a reskin Savannah? All right, I think there's a couple more picnic tables over here. It wasn't as lucrative as I was hoping, but we got a scope. No, Tundra and Savannah, I believe, are completely equal in terms of damage stats. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're equal. And the Mosin is the same too, except it has less damage drop-off over distance. Isn't that called YouTube Premium? Yeah, YouTube Premium is like, you get free across all of YouTube. But like Twitch, for example, there's Twitch Turbo where you get ad-free across all of Twitch, but you don't get emotes and you don't get, you know, some extra fixins. But if you want to directly support a streamer and get ad-free for that streamer specifically, you can subscribe to them, get ad-free, get emotes, etc. I think that YouTube needs a similar feature. All right. Backpack and a scope. It was worth it. It was worth going out of the way. Yeah, I hope so too, Maurer. We'll see. When I hit a shot and it does no damage, I'll be cursing myself and this gun. How's the quest going? What quest? Never heard of her. Is she hot? I think we're doing Old Town and then the swamp. Maybe the swamp and then Old Town, actually. I think that makes more sense linearly. I heard that she's long, oh boy. Read your stream title. Side questing. Side questing. It's in all capital letters. Sir Arlen, the long level of long? Dude, how about that, Rack? How about that? I am loving Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, dude. I am absolutely loving it. It's so heartwarming. It makes me laugh. It makes me want, like, almost cry. I wish it was longer. The episode length, not Sir Arlen's you know what. But, I wish the episodes were longer, but I also am like, I'd rather be left wanting more than be like, wow, this is kind of drawn out and shitty. YouTube works the same way as Twitch. No, memberships can't give you ad-free, Noli. That's what I'm saying. I think that there should be a tier of membership that gives you ad-free to that streamer. If you want premium for ad-free across all of YouTube, great. But if you just, like, you know, if you just want to do ad-free for the one streamer, I think it'd be cool if they had that as an option. Bro was holding onto it like a fire hose. That was insane, dude. That was crazy. No, they don't. They don't. I wish they did. I'm loving it so far. A bit more grounded and focused. I just think that Dunk is such a heartwarming character. That actor is incredible. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're ditching. We're ditching this. Deagle as well. All right, it was definitely worth coming this way. A Glock with a suppressor and a mag, all worn or pristine. That's remarkable. Oh my God, yeah, I forgot Glock and a mag. I was in a meeting, I heard you say someone was incredible. I assume you were speaking of me, but of course. Who else would I be speaking of? Why am I speaking like a Frenchman, huh? A poorly accented Frenchman. No less. I'm enjoying the new Fallout season. Yeah, I'm still so mixed on Fallout. One minute I love it, one minute I think it just isn't hooking me. LadyZed really likes it, and it's something to watch. Ooh. I don't know if that's Paris Island or further north. I think it might be further north. No return fire. Blasphemy Fallout is great. I just like, I feel like with Fallout, there's like 7 or 8 plot lines, and I don't give a shit about 50% of them. Yeah, I think Paris is more that way. I think that's more north towards the swamp. Yesterday's episode was great. Lots of long-standing questions answered. Okay, cool. We'll be catching up soon. I'm excited about Slow Horses Season 5, but man, everybody is a huge asshole in Slow Horses in Season 5. Now, everybody was kind of an asshole in other seasons, but mostly Lamb. But this season, it's just like everybody is so mean to each other. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I think it's a little different with a stream than a, you know, scripted television program. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is great. Should have came out in 2-episode blocks, maybe. 20-minute episodes a bit too short. They haven't been 20 minutes, Nathan. That's exaggerating. The shortest episode was 7 minutes. Sorry, 7 minutes. I think it was 33 minutes or something like that. Why did I say 7? My brain doesn't work, man. The shortest episode, I'm pretty sure, of the whole season is 30-some minutes long. Now, that is short, don't get me wrong. But again, like, it's better for the episodes to be short and left wanting than to be disappointed and feel like they're dragging it out. Inside the episode, they were bashing Sir Arlen. They gave him a mighty sword to say sorry. They are bashing him a little bit. But they also show that he and Duncan like had a bond, you know? They show that a little bit. If I hear good things, I'll check it out, Z-Chums. That's where I'm at with Marvel nowadays. Like, if I hear good press, I'll watch it. If I don't hear anything exciting about it, I just skip it. I don't really feel obligated to watch Marvel shit anymore. Not that I ever did. I never felt obligated, but I felt like there was always enough meat on the bone, at least in terms of like progressing the overall story forward, that I was like, all right, even if this is a mid show, I'll have fun. But nowadays, it just doesn't feel that way. It's like, I genuinely sometimes feel like my time has been wasted when I watch some Marvel. Didn't you sign a contract? Yeah, but that lapsed after Phase 4 ended. Why do you think I'm suddenly critical of Marvel? I almost want a series of just Sir Arlen. I don't think I need that personally. I like Dunk. He's the heart of, Dunk and Egg are just like the heart of this show. I think Sir Arlen is, they're using him perfectly in these like comedic flashbacks, you know? Have you watched Dark? I have watched season 1 of Dark. It was when it originally came out, so I had to wait for season 2, and then I never got around to watching the rest of it. I will watch Dark someday. I hear it's phenomenal. No, I'm joking, Lo-Fi. I've really soured on Marvel over the years. Just feels to overstate its welcome. I just think it's been unfocused. It's been very unfocused. They're not reusing the characters that are working, and then there are a lot of characters that aren't working at all. And they're treating both types of characters the same, which is a shame. Like, it is genuinely bullshit that we haven't gotten any Shang-Chi in like 6 years. And now he's gonna show up in an Avengers movie and team up with people he's never met before. Like, yeah, you can make that work, but it's just like, dude, like, they really needed like an Ultron level threat. They needed like a more minor Avengers movie, an Avengers 1 or an Avengers 2. You know, get some of the people together, then give a couple of the people sequels like Moon Knight and Shang-Chi and some others. I kind of want to shoot him, but he doesn't really look worth shooting. What's up, man? Sorry, I didn't even realize I had a gun out. Not much, not much.
No worries.
You don't happen to have any 308, do you, or a hunting scope? I would trade you for it. I've got a lot of ammo I can trade you for.
I don't. Sorry, no. I'm pretty fresh, honestly.
Okay, yeah, you made it out far, pretty quick then.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of booked it out there. Didn't want to fuck around in the spawn too much, you know?
Yeah, it's probably smart. I do way too much fucking around. Ooh, what about a leather kit or epoxy? You don't have any of that, do you? Again, I'd trade you.
I don't, sorry. I really don't have anything.
Oh, god damn it, man. I wanted to trade with you. You're making it hard.
Good, I know.
Well, listen, dude, if you go all the way down this way, there's a summer camp at the end of the peninsula. There's a blaze sitting there if you want it. No scope, but it's sitting there.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'll go check that out. Thank you.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Yo, you too, man. Bye-bye.
Now, it might be risky to tell that guy where there's a blaze, but I figure that will get him to go a different direction, and then hopefully I won't have to worry about him. I don't know, that was one of those situations where like, oh, I'm not even that far into the map. If I spotted him before he spotted me, I might have shot. But we spotted each other at the same time, and he doesn't really have anything of value, so I just didn't bother. He's lying, he's hiding the goodies. I don't know, man, I don't know. I think he might have, I don't know, he sounded friendly enough. They ruined Thor and Hulk. Nobody wants Shuri as Black Panther. I don't mean, Shuri as Black Panther is apparently a thing, but I don't really feel like they did a good job with it. Don't worry, dude. They're absolutely gonna bring back Black Panther as T'Challa's son. That's totally happening. What did they ruin about Hulk, though? Hulk's fine. They definitely fucked up Thor, but the new trailer that involves Thor is basically, hey, we know that we fucked up Thor. We're going back to short hair, cool Thor. They nerfed him, dude. They've always nerfed Hulk, and his power scales. That doesn't bother me at all. Hulk's power always scales based on how angry he is. Like, he can be nerfed in one movie for the sake of the plot, and then he can be OP in the next if they need him to. Personally, that doesn't bother me, but, you know. Who the fuck is Surtur? Oh, Surtur, the, like, the demon dude. But again, was he angry enough when he fought Iron Man, chums? Like, that's the thing. Also, he staggered Surtur after he fought Iron Man, so maybe he leveled up. Like, it's not like he rolled back. He leveled up after the Iron Man fight. But Hulk is just a hard character to write. He's so OP that you could just, like, he can just destroy stories, you know? I was gonna say that too. I don't really know that he lost to Iron Man. I'm not even bothering at the PD. It's fucking pointless. Another freshie. God damn it, man. Don't you dare pull a gun out, mister. I think he's dead. All right. Rip Bozo indeed. I mean, he was definitely going for me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought I fucking deleted him with the R700 for a second. I led the shot. I had no clue if I led correctly. And then I just didn't see him there at all. And I was like, holy shit, was he gone? Like, I got real excited there for a second. Ooh, do I want to hatch it? I'm not gonna bother right now. Me too, right? Dude, I was like, I like shot it and then I didn't see much cover. I'm like, all right, he's gone. I think I deleted him. Didn't work out though. But I'm pretty proud. I always get really proud of myself when I know to swap to semi-auto. I was like, this is not a full auto AK moment. This is a semi-auto, just like try to tap fire him moment. And boy, did it work. I've started Dark like 3 times, but I haven't made it past the second ep. I want to watch it though. It's supposed to be insanely good. I really liked season 1. You're doing great, sweetie. We're proud of you too. There's definitely no sarcasm dripped in there. You know, there is something to be said. Like, yeah, it's taken me, I'm in an area with a lot of freshies because I've really taken my time with looting. But on the other hand, like, I'm way more geared than the people around me, so that's kind of was worth taking my time. When are we gonna get Robert Rebellion's or Aegon's Conquest spin-off shows? There's not enough meat on the bone for an Aegon's Conquest TV show, if you ask me. I think that they should do an Aegon's Conquest movie, maybe. But I don't think that they should do a TV show. I think that that would be very long and drawn out. Even worse than House of the Dragon. Bring back Edward Norton's Hulk. I thought Edward Norton's Hulk was fine. I like Ruffalo as an actor in the role more than I like Edward Norton. Dark isn't an easy watch. It's imperative that you pay complete attention. I've heard that you actually should look up a spoiler-free family tree for Dark if you want to really enjoy it. Because it can be so hard to follow who's related to who and how it all works, all the intricacies and all that. All right, I still think I'm skipping Paris Island and heading a little more north. Wait, when did the frickin' ghillie wrap get on this gun? Have you watched Landman? No, I don't know. A movie about like oil barons, or a TV show about oil barons doesn't really interest me, which is weird because I love There Will Be Blood. That's one, like, I would watch it, but it's not really high on the list. Like, our list right now includes Slow Horses Season 5, Andor, Fallout. I kind of want to watch Adolescence, but I don't think LadyZed wants to watch that. I still haven't finished Gen V, although I'm kind of not that interested in that show. Glad he swapped to the AK. Oh man, I mean, he was, you know, I might have hit him with that 308, but he had no body armor on, and I was close enough that I didn't need the scope. So what was the point, you know? I do need to fire the R700 though to practice and learn what the lead is like, you know? I mean, Bluey is an incredible TV show. Oh shit. I am like perfectly situated to loot Paris Island. Would be cool to get a plate carrier. Diddy loves all the oil barons. And there's more stuff there. Oh, I never reloaded my block. I think I'm gonna skip Paris. I think that if we go to Paris, it's just gonna slow us down a lot. If I hadn't just gotten a kill, I might be a little more inclined to go to Paris and get a firefight. But I feel like if we go to Paris, that's gonna be like an hour-and-a-half ordeal. Or if I go north, I could find a boat and some gear and make our way to our side questing a little quicker. No, I'm not gonna watch Bluey without Baby Zed, chums. I mean, it's a good children's show, but, you know, not that into it. I thought they were doing a movie, Remy. I thought they were done with the show, but they were gonna do a movie this year. That's what I had read. We were hoping it would be Baby Zed's first trip to the cinema. I heard both, huh? Server's restarting soon. Should I get my lunch? I guess I probably should. So I don't have to stop again later. Prophet, what's going on? Dog, how you doing? Yeah, I think about how it'll be. I really look forward to when Baby Zed's like, I don't know, like 12, 13, and we could start watching like, I think I will probably be that parent who doesn't let them watch our movies until they're closer to like 16. But like, it'll be cool to start watching like, you know, I want to do movie nights. I want to do family movie nights and like rotate, and we all get to pick a movie on a rotating schedule, you know? It'll be cool to get to show her like all the live action stuff that I love, and maybe even some like 80s action movies. Shockwave, how you doing, buddy? I need to spot a summer camp crash. That's what I need to spot. I've actually never seen Short Circuit, but I know you guys were quoting it yesterday. I feel like nudity would be fine, chums, but a sex scene would be very awkward.
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 56 months. The impossible often has a kind of integrity which the merely improbable lacks.
Whoa. That's deep, bro. That's deep. Dog, oh my God, 56 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I want to cut this up. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like just seeing like a naked breast wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I'm not gonna lie. I would never want to watch a sex scene with my kid. That would be incredibly awkward. Damn, I was hoping I would stack them and they would end up. Oh, it did work. They're worn. Perfect. Like, I can't even watch that type of thing with my parents. Oh my God, we watched the beginning of one battle. We watched all of One Battle After Another with my mother-in-law. And I told LadyZed repeatedly, I'm like, are you sure you want to watch the first 20 minutes of this movie with your mom? And she's like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. First 5 minutes of the movie, Sean Penn is walking around with a full-blown freaking staff in his pants, pitching a tent. But then again, LadyZed watched American Psycho with her mother. Seems like a choice. I don't know if you're a fan, but they're making more Dragon Ball. I've never watched Dragon Ball. You don't watch porn with your dad? No, but I did discover at a young age that my dad didn't know how to clear his search history. That was a rather unfortunate turn of events. My older brother let me watch the original Shining when I was 10. I didn't sleep for a week. I still see those twins in my nightmares. Yeah, horror movies is not something I plan to like. If Baby Zed's interested, I'll let her watch some of them if it's appropriate. But I'm not into horror enough to be like, you gotta watch The Shining. It most certainly was not awesome, Soils. It most certainly was not. I promise you. My parents were split at the time, dog. My kid loved Ghostbusters when she was like 3 or 4. Yeah, I bet Ghostbusters would work. That's kid friendly, right? It could totally freak out a kid if, you know, like anything can freak out a kid when they're like 3 or 4, but Baby Zed does pretty well. She loves ghosts and books. She's said many times that there's a little ghost in her room. As a teenager, I watched American Beauty with my parents. That's a big no from me, dog. I really want to loot these civilian areas for stab vests, or sorry, for leather kits. My 5-year-old's all about Harry Potter. I was talking to LadyZed. I cannot wait until we can read like actual books to her. I don't think that she would get into it without pictures and all that. But like, it'll be so nice to like snuggle up with her and take turns reading chapters of Harry Potter together. I never got past book 4, you know? I'm aware of that, Esplo, you big fat butthole. My desk? Oh, that's what it is. I was like, why does my desk keep shaking? It's because my water bottle was like on a lip, so it was rocking back and forth. Not bothering at the PD. It's not gonna have shit. There's a well there. I guess I could drink from. I've got chlorine tabs. I'm not gonna risk it. If I found 9 mil though, that would be pretty cool. I'm not doing the PD. I'm not doing it. It never has anything. I thought the movies were fine, Esplo. I feel like that's why I look forward to reading the books, because I think I'll enjoy them more. I really didn't think that the books were all that, or sorry, the movies were all that great. But they're probably great if you're a book fan. Fizzled, what's up? Of course the books were better. It is known. I think there's a mag in there. How many Twinguses does it take to pick up a pistol? Well, I don't need an SSG. Fuck. I could see it. I saw it several times. Server's restarting in 2 minutes. I was like back a bit and I looked like up above it and I got it. I have enough inventory space now that I can just tap F and I'll pick it up, but... Oh! Oh, I got it. I had it for a second. Why would punching it help? I can't read Harry Potter anymore. People are so hateful. Fuck that, dude. Separate the art from the artist. You can still enjoy Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling made her bank. It doesn't make a difference. If it's something that's beloved by you, enjoy it. All right, I think I'm gonna make my lunch, guys. That way we don't have to worry about it later. I'll be right back. Just pick it up. I'm trying. It has a mag boom. I can see. I agree. I hate Tom Cruise as a person, but I enjoy him as an actor. Yeah, I really think it's like, you're not gonna make a difference boycotting someone who's already fucking rich. You know what I mean? I just say go for it and enjoy it if you enjoy it, you know? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna heat up my burger and then we're gonna join back the server and we're gonna spend 8 hours trying to pick up that mag. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hello, I'm a new DayZ player. I want to know if I crossed AmishZed on the coast a few minutes ago. I was with a boat, bot. I don't know. Cause on the pigtail, he seemed to be on the boat? Or just a coincidence? What's a pigtail? Completely random. I saw 3 people on a boat. Didn't kill me. Nah, it wasn't me. Welcome to the stream though, Skiz. Pigtail? You mean thumbnail? I'm surprised it shows. Sorry, friend. Yeah, that's one I've never heard about. Yeah, it's thumbnail. I'm surprised I haven't been on a boat at all today. But no, I don't think you bumped into me. I bumped into 2 guys, but I was never on a boat today. Yeah, pigtail was like, I was like, what the fuck? All right, loading it up. I always hate that. Oh, god damn it, we're back to this. I know, I kind of want to start calling it a pigtail. Oh, I saw it! Give me it! I think it's like the shuffling. Oh, I had it, come on. I'm not even holding the mouse anymore. I'm just spamming F with my right hand as I walk around with my left. I think so too. I think this is a permanent change now. Oh my god. Yeah! Let's fucking go! It was absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Look at me now, Dad. Look at me now. If you had a scope right now, I wouldn't shoot you doing the loot dance. I was in a building. It's not a Glock with a mag. It's not meant to be. It is, and it was. It would be pretty funny if it turns out I was wrong and there was no mag in it. I'm trying to keep my gun away so I can be friendly. I'm not against meeting another player, but I think I'm probably rolling solo for the day. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be KOS. I mean, you know I love to like... He left it. I emptied the mag. I only needed the mag and the ammo. I don't want to be KOS. You know I love a robbery or a good trade like I tried to do with the guy that we bumped into. But I don't think I'm looking for a team up today. I feel like when you're scuba diving and doing that type of stuff, it's a little tough to have buddies with you. Ooh, do I need extra shoes? Not yet. Remember, police, I'm not bothering. It ain't, there's no point. There's no point. I think I heard a heli crash kind of up this way. It might be the one near the power plant. Yes, you do. You need to fill scuba at a compressor. Oh, that was Nieheim shoes. Where I was Officer Detective Cheeks. And I was one day away from retiring. That was Nieheim. I have that footage saved. I really hope Nieheim comes back. I really want to play it. I know you guys are against bean burgers, but man, it is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Bean burger and some sour cream and onion ripple potato chips. Well, I was saying that earlier, Hemi, when I was coming up to this area, I was like, I feel like I should just start checking the tops of these mountains. Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's one there. It's like any of these high mountains, there's a potential camp spawn. And even if it's not there now, it might have been there a half hour ago, and the loot might just be floating there, you know? I forget what they're called. Beyond Burgers, Uru. They're these, like, frozen burger patties you can get from Costco. It's great. I, like, fry 2 or 3 of them up on the cast iron skillet just to get, like, a little bit of, like, color to them or whatever. I suppose you could just microwave them if you wanted to. And then I just, you know, I have them ready to go. I heat them up for lunch. American cheese, bread, apple, or some chips. It's a nice little easy to make lunch that's nice and clean for eating on stream, you know? See if I can make it without swimming. Oh, I didn't jump. I didn't even try to jump. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh no, I made 2 of them, so I might not have it for lunch tomorrow. But I will be having stew for lunch at one of these days. That's a less clean stream lunch. Morningstar veggie patty over Beyond Burger. If I ever see him, I'll give him a try, Spider Boy. I'll give you a pass because you said steak is one of your favorite foods. I'm gonna have a steak on Valentine's Day, and I cannot wait. Another perfect stream food, ribs and chicken wings. Yo. If the ribs and the chicken wings are good enough, I'll pause the stream and just turn the camera on and chow down. You know what I was thinking about the other day? It would be kind of fun. I know you guys love the pickle goal and all that, but I think it'd be kind of fun to do a similar goal. There we are. Except with, like, hot sauces. Like, I like a little bit of spice, but I'm not like a burn your mouth type of hot sauce guy. That being said, though, I think it'd be a fun little, like, challenge, you know? Beyond Burgers taste chemical to me. So if I'm doing a no meat patty, just give me black beans or veggies, just an opinion. Yeah, I don't get that taste. I really like the taste of the Beyond Burgers. Yeah, I know, I love a real burger, Rochambeau, but like, I don't want to eat a cheeseburger 3 days a week for lunch, where this, I'm willing to eat it a couple days a week for lunch. Like an Amish hot ones. Can be hot as long as it's tasty, otherwise just trash. That's where I'm at. I like flavor with heat. I don't like heat for the sake of heat. But my buddy's like a collector. Like, he probably has a billion different hot sauces with a different range of Scoville units. I might live to regret it. But I don't know, it'd be kind of fun. Anything to avoid eating a pickle. Less than 3 cheeseburgers a week. Is this guy even American? Oh yeah, totally, Spider Boy. I'll have to check out the Morning Star though. I was just like kind of against the idea of veggie burgers, but I'm like, it's just a really easy meal prep for lunches, you know? Do it with pickles and we have a deal. No, pass. How much to drink a bottle of hot sauce? I did not say drink a bottle of hot sauce. But put a healthy serving on something and then eat it? I'll do that. Daily subs times 100,000 equals Scovilles-ish has to eat. I was thinking you could do like a level, like every 10 subs I'll try a hotter hot sauce. The Morningstar Black Bean Burger is bomb. I'll have to try it. I've never heard of it before. All right, I shouldn't be looting. Oh, Jesus Christ, baby Zed. Scared the crap out of me. Bare Hands, thank you for the bits. There's the smoke. We're going up there. Be pretty hard to spot somebody, but you never know. You can see someone's skyline and looking around. What happened to a pickle at 100 subs seemed torture enough for me. Well, it'd just be fun to keep it fresh and do something different. I put Tabasco on my hot Cheetos. Just sounds like a recipe for a soggy Cheeto to me. Eat a spoonful of horseradish, that'll sort you out. Ugh, I don't like the taste of horseradish though. All right, we gotta lock in here, chat. Could easily be a dude up here. Ooh, I don't like approaching with the sun in my eyes. I wanted to approach from this side, but not when the sun's in my eyes. Rhino, good morning, good morning. Viper, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. I guess I'm just approaching from here. I don't like that I'm not hearing any zombies. There's one. There's usually loads of zombies around here. Somebody beat me here. What's that black thing? Oh, an armband. So somebody got some cool ass backpack. Really all I wanted was a hunting scope. All right, is the nuclear power plant worth it? I haven't really been here in 6.0. I don't really know if it spawns anything. I feel like it's just gonna take too long. I kind of want to get on a boat and get moving. Yeah, like I want to try sub crashes, Alistair. I want to try scuba diving. I feel like I keep looting different areas that I'm like, well, maybe there's gear here, but I think I want to skip it. I think I'm going to skip this. I want to look at a map and see exactly where I am. I think I want to go towards Old Town because I have a good feeling about getting some gear at Old Town and maybe a boat too. Been laid off since the 5th. Finally got to claim. Today finally got a claim and got them to backdate it to the 5th. How's life? Where's DayZ been at these days? I've been pretty mixed. I've been having good and bad days on DayZ, Brian. We've been doing a little more variety. Tomorrow will be my summer car. Sorry to hear you've been laid off, man. Are you, when you say claim, do you mean you're laid off because of an injury? Is that what the claim is about? How goes your work ethic today? There's a stag armband that allows extra storage. I have not seen a stag armband that has storage. Somebody said that all stag gear though has a like a stealth value. So the more stag gear you wear, the less likely zombies are going to aggro on you. I don't know, just what I heard. Oh wait, I want to check the map. So, oh, I forgot. They don't have the power plant on here. All right, I think I still got to go north to get to Old Town. Yeah, I had a stag armband yesterday. I didn't see any storage. Just trolling. Well, you can't troll with stag. Who knows what magic it's capable of? Yeah, HB was saying that he had good luck with the sub crashes. I miss HB. It's been like 12 hours since I played a video game with him. Frankly, I don't even know how to play DayZ without him anymore. Where is Stag Island on this map? In the northeast. I thought about snagging that crossbow, because if you took a crossbow to Stag Island, you could really do some work. And get a bunch of ammo, maybe some stag gear, maybe those scientific briefcase keys I wanna go for, you know? Stag armband makes you can stealth kill stag zombies. I don't think it's a guarantee. I think that's the stag knife, right? But you're supposed to be a little harder to detect when you have a stag armband on. God, I'm being drawn. I'm being drawn towards the power plant. I'm not gonna find a plate here, though. Poor Lottie. Oh, Lottie knows I love teaming with her. I do need to do a one-on-one team up with Lottie. I just mean, dude, it's been like 3 weeks of almost non-stop team ups with HB. And then Lottie came in for the last, like, 3 of them. I honestly should try to find like a solo team up day with OG. But it's just like, you only get to play for like 2 hours maximum. When you team up with Lexi, I need to message Lexi, Joito, and Muller. Wait, do I owe Muller a DM? Might be thinking of somebody else. Because Muller and I just teamed up on Deadline, but I would like to team up with Muller again, always. Have I seen stag goats? No. Is that a real thing, or are you trolling again? You're trolling. He's been doing evening streams recently. You could sort of one-on-one for the evenings. Yeah, I mean, it would be easier for me to go later in the afternoon than it would be to get on earlier. I mean, I get on as early as I possibly can. Like, unless I'm waking myself and BabyZed up at like 5 a.m., I just can't get on any earlier. I don't know what to tell him, you know? You're bullshitting me, Rhino. You're bullshitting me, I can tell. It's working, but you're bullshitting me. No matter how much my character eats, I can't help but grab a little more food every time. Alright, we're heading through the swamp. I think we're gonna end up looting some of the swamp military. But probably not all of it. Like, if I can just get a plate, I'll probably bail on Swamp Millie. It's not too close to the sun setting, so that's good. I don't really want to get caught up in the hubbub of the teleportation and all that. Because as I said, we are not questing, chat. Not questing. I mean, unless... If we killed somebody with quest stuff, I might have to quest, guys. Like, let's just be real. Okay? Can we be real for a moment, chat? Let's be real. I'm a fan of the new Stag CZ they added in. Like the pistol? Stag guns would be pretty cool, actually. Stag variants of all the like AKs and stuff. And they just like wear down a lot slower. That'd be sick. Apparently someone broke his staff rather than lose it. To be honest, I kind of think that's what HB should have done when Holly and Sarah Moore were trying to rob him in the temple. But I think he was hoping he could win the fight and then keep the staff and get out. Ooh, where are those shots? They sound further than where I would imagine the Swamp Millie is. So you're on a quest to kill a guy who's questing? Yeah, pretty much. NBC boots. And gloves. No, I really do. I want to get a boat, and then I either want to get a bear suit or and a stag key, a stag scientist key, or I want to get scuba gear and go scuba diving. I'm doing one of those. Unless we kill somebody with gear. Yeah, those shots sounded really distant. I thought I was near the swamp mill, but I guess the swamp is much bigger than you expect. That's what she said. Ew, the swamp is bigger than you'd expect? Ew. Yeah, why am I carrying this if I'm not questing? It's not all that far. Sorry, guys. It's not all that close either. I don't think that that one's really worth going after. There's the construction site. I think if I go this way, I can sneak right into, like, the yellow military buildings. And I think we found, like, a full-sized AK there last time. You're real bricked up, Boomslang. Sorry to hear that. Is that like being the Thing from Fantastic Four, being bricked up? Lurkin, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, can I get across without having to swim? Did it. When are we gonna do the challenge stream? Oh yeah, we should do that again. We should do that. Could do that Saturday. How's the weather holding up? We're supposed to get more snow this weekend from what I've heard. I don't really believe it. My weather app didn't say anything, but my stepdad said we could get it worse than we just got it. Okay, there's construction. Did I ever complete the multi-map adventure? Nah, never got that done. I kind of want to check these pillboxes, but they seem to be spawning NBC gear more than anything. This will be our third one. Let's see if this has any mill loot. Yeah, the multi-map thing I'm definitely open to. I've been thinking it'd be fun to try official out again. Ah! Again. Oh my god, bro. I have not played official in a very long time. I think I might need to change the order of the official quests though. Although it's still so easy to get NBC gear on Sakal. Wow, double gas masks and a filter. Is there a location in DayZ that is more useless for sniper rifles than the swamp? I mean, I guess like mid-range across like the lake, but dude, it is... You really, really cannot see far enough to use a sniper properly. Soured, thank you for the $6. Alright, upright zombies. Somebody could be doing exactly what I'm doing and heard my footsteps and just stopped cold. I gotta be ready. But I like coming in here and looting these first, because it just kind of gives you like a little bit of time. You clear corners, you listen. You might hear a gunshot if people are in the base proper. Might find something good. Oh, it is getting dark. Oh no. Is there any good loot in this bunker area? I'm not really in a bunker. This is a swamp. And last time HB, Lottie, and I came here, we all left with plates and okay guns. M4 handguard. Barracks. No, yeah, these definitely spawn gear. These are not like the, you know, the Arma 3 barracks, people say that they don't spawn shit. I like to loot them because I feel like sometimes I find a hidden gem there because no one bothers to loot them. Damn, straight shot to Fort Knox. Damn it, it would be really good to get to Old Town before the nighttime. I just feel like if I'm in Old Town, I could use a flashlight and look around. Yeah, like this is perfect. You know, you can't see all of the swamp, but like, at least you can overwatch a little. Stag zombie. Well, also Toxic, this is a newer version of Deer Isle. This is Deer Isle 6.0. I still used to find like guns and stuff here, but now this is like the place to come for NBC gear. I live about an hour from their IRL, about 2 from IRL Deer Isle. Ooh. Wait, an hour from where, Shane? What's the first one you're referencing? Usually I find stuff in the upper bedroom areas, but I want to be thorough. I was gonna say, I don't have to climb the ladder, right? I think I found a fully decked out green plate on one of these roofs last time. I think that stag zombie's about to aggro on me. Oh, Old Town, okay. I'm hoping he just kind of stays aggroed over there. And then I can be a little quiet and look around. But yeah, Old Town just for some reason feels like an area that not a lot of people go. Now, yeah, it's a zombie. I've definitely been to Old Town and seen evidence of players. Like there was a tent set up there yesterday. We've been there and seen looted planes and whatnot. A lot of CR550 mags. MCU Hella versus MCU Thanos minus the stone, who wins? I don't know, man. I don't know enough about Thor characters or cosmic characters in general. We were doing this yesterday a little bit. But like, the only thing I know about Hela is from the movie. She seemed pretty damn OP, I mean. Thanos without the stones, he's just a brawler, right? He's just the Hulk, but you know, more limited. Golden Age, how you doing, bud? Only ever found helmets and gun parts. Yeah, I mean, that might be all I find this time. You're talking moving? I would say Hela. I'd say Hela. Like non-Infinity Stone Thanos is just a strong dude, right? She's like a goddess and has like powers and stuff. Also, they'd probably just end up fucking, because isn't like comic Thanos like in love with death? Not goddess of death, but like literal the physical embodiment of death. I don't think we found anything other than shirts and that M4 handguard. Thanos without the stone whooped Hulk. He had a stone. I think he had the blue stone, right? No, he had the power stone. He had the power stone. Thanos was built by Stag. MCU Daredevil versus MCU Shang-Chi. Does Shang-Chi have the 10 rings? If Shang-Chi has the 10 rings, Shang-Chi. If not, I'm gonna give it to.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give it to Daredevil.
Boring.
Bare hands, thank you for the bits. He had the power, though he did use it. We sure it didn't just like buff him up a little bit? Oh my god, guys, I need to get out of this area. The fact that the sun is setting and I'm near the altar, I feel drawn to it. DayZ AmishZed versus DayZ TRMZ. TRMZ. Even though the record says otherwise. I think I'm gonna do those barracks real quick. I think I'm gonna go for it. Daredevil is Garbo? Not Garbo, he's one of the best martial artists ever. And more than anything with Daredevil, I'm counting on his ability to take a beating in this scenario. Like, I'm sure Shang-Chi can take a punch, but like, Daredevil will just not stop, man. Like, he will just never stop. Oh, I'd like to climb that. It could have some goodies up there. Can't believe the Thunderbolts overcame Sentry. Well, they didn't overcome him with brute force. I love Thunderbolts. I think that's one of the best MCU movies in a long time. Like, since No Way Home? They didn't really overcome... Yeah, you know what? They did not overcome Sentry. They just gave Bob what he needed to overcome Sentry. In fact, like, the only... There's, like, 2 good fight scenes in Thunderbolts. It's mostly, like, a talkie movie. And I still liked it a lot. But, like, the 2 big fight scenes is the one... on like the road. I guess there's the one in the vault, but the road one was the cool one. And then the big fight scene was just all of them getting their asses handed to them by Sentry. Yeah, it's like some horse shit that Thunderbolts is so lowly rated, chums. Like, and Kevin Feige was like quoted as being like, well, I guess this isn't the type of movie people want. It's like, dude, fuck off. People love that movie. It just was with characters that people didn't know all that well. And you've had such a bad track record that you lost the casuals. Like, if Thunderbolts had come out during the Infinity Saga, it would have been a massive movie. It would have been huge. But it came out after like flop after flop after flop, so people just they didn't have the goodwill anymore. No, people love Thunderbolts, but it didn't earn a ton of money at the box office. And Marvel has like made statements kind of saying as much as like, this movie, we consider it a failure financially. Trench knife. I'm excited for Punisher special. That's gonna be good. No, we can't bring Chuck Norris into the MCU, guys. Nobody stands a chance. Ooh. I like warm brown pants. No, people liked Thunderbolt Track. It was just that it wasn't a huge financial success. And Marvel's really stupid sometimes and spends $400 million on a movie. And then it's like, why didn't it earn any money? And it's like, well, you spent too much on it. All right, I kind of want to check Fort Knox. Yeah, let's check Fort Knox. Ah, shit, that's a stag. If I run, it might not actually aggro on me. I think those wolves are stuck. I was worried they were fighting somebody. Yeah, they're just stuck in the water. All right, if I'm gonna, oh no, that stag aggroed on me. Another stag, oh no. I think I have to vault over a desk. All right, so I think I'm good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit and fuck! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, crap. God damn it. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have no ammo at the end of this, but I think we're gonna make it out alive. Thunderbolts was really good. I'm not a fan of superhero movies, but I thought that one was well made. It was fucking great, dude. It was absolutely great. What? Are you winning, son? I ain't losing yet. I'm missing a couple shots, but they're like by a fucking hair. It's always hard to time those headshots when they're sprinting straight at you. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I hope that's the last one. Starting to feel the DayZ itch coming for you again. What map are you feeling, Shoes? I'm not aiming high enough. You know, I've been thinking about Livonia a lot. That could be a good way to start our little... If this is a stag zombie, I'm kind of fucked. But that could be a good way to start our, like, multi-map quests once again. Oh, I want Banov so bad. I don't like bugging the shit out of HB, but there have been many times throughout this quest that I was like, hey man, when are we getting Banov? All right, let's do a little munchin here. Wow, Varain, damn zombos take more shots to their face than my mom. Wow. That's a sentence. That's a sentence right there. I heard they nerfed the aliens, yeah. Can't tell if he's a stag or not. Doesn't look like it. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta go outside and around to the right. Do you think you'll be going back to ARC Raiders? Are all new update and project to work on, but no new map till February or something? I think that, like, a new big bad robot to fight might bring me back. But I don't know, I'm really, you know, not every DayZ life goes the way I want it, but I've been having a lot of fun with DayZ again. And like, you know, I've got a long list of Variety Day games I want to play. My Summer Car, My Winter Car, BioShock, Backseat Driver, you know, there's like a lot of things that I really want to play. Crap. You know, I'm not against it, but I think my passion for ARC Raiders has kind of dwindled. I'm going in circles. I think this is it. Prey, of course. Well, I was really excited about BioShock, and then when I was talking about it, most of chat was like, not into it, RD. But I don't think it would take me, Zomboid, yeah, I don't think BioShock would take me all that long to beat. You know, and it's like, it's one of the GOATs, like you said. I think that Zomboid is a good, like, I can't play DayZ today game. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm, like, really hurting on DayZ, Zomboid's, like, a good alternative. Crap, I got no 3-slot things. Like, a lot of people who like DayZ would still watch Zomboid, you know? I feel like it's not, like, necessarily a variety day. It's, like, more of a... I just can't even stand to look at DayZ right now. AR9. I need that ammo, but... Now, Zomboid's on the list for sure. Wait a second. Could that fit? Oh, really? I really thought that was gonna fit. I'm gonna keep it. If we find an SV98, I mean... Tracers? Yeah, tracers. I don't need them. I don't have a mag for it, but I do have more ammo for that than I do the Glock. Yeah, I question my choice of mods too. You're not alone in that one. All right, well, there goes my cleaning kit. Community Day was fun, chums. I will do another one, but yeah, it is a bummer that you weren't around for it. The Christmas Day one was utter chaos. Just absolute chaos and silliness and just really, really goofy and fun. The, oh, you know what? I could ditch that and this could be my, my Scopey boy. The Deer Isle one was very, very, like, task-oriented. So, like, it was a little less silly. There was silly moments, obviously, but, like, you know, it was a little more focused and task-oriented, you know, is the only way I can say it. All right. I'm here for when Ish has PC issues. That's not funny, dude. That's not funny. Damn it, man. Really? Really not enough in here to be worth it, I have to say. I mean, there was the baby AK. You know, like, that could have had a mag and that would have been cool. More SK ammo. Oh yeah, we still get the morning Fs, man. It's so weird. It's ebbed and flowed. We've had some really bad internet days. But for the most part, it's just like that one morning F and that's it. Danian, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's take a look at the map. Can't even see it. Okay, so directly west. I don't have a fucking compass. God damn it. Directly west from here is where I want to go to get to Old Town. I thought about you a lot, mostly in the shower, Z-Chumps. What were you thinking about? Seems like DayZ is rough on loot these days. Deer Isle loot economy is very weird, Carpy. It's very unpredictable. I think I can just vault off of this. I'm not confident enough that that wouldn't break my leg. Who won the mod fight yesterday? There was a mod fight yesterday? Have you seen the video of 22 players trying the end game? What? No. How did that happen? No spoilers, by the way. I don't I know it's like hordes of infected of something, but I don't really know what the end game is. Somebody mentioned keys today. Like, I didn't know that at the time. I would like to do another community day and try the quest as best we can. I think if we were gonna have to do it though, we would have to have an admin who was willing to spawn us in all kinds of bear suits, because that's like the limiting factor. We can get one set of NBC gear and do that part of the quest. We can get one key card and all get through KMUC. Most of the quests we can do, oh boy. Our numbers don't matter, but when we all need a bear suit, that's when we're limited. But maybe the answer is you gotta do it and only a couple people go to the Arctic. Whoops. All right, I'm hoping that this is generally west. Keeping the flashlight on because I have a death wish. Yeah, train tracks. I think the train tracks go straight north, so. Ah, shit. Oh no, my vest! God damn it. I need better armor, man. I'm gonna keep wearing it just because it holds my grenades and stuff, but I need to find a press vest or a plate carrier. I really thought I'd get one at Swamp Millie. I've never met a streamer in game, probably because I don't play PP servers. You don't play PP servers? I think you'd really enjoy a PP server. You should try it out, you know? Couldn't hurt. Just a little PP server, you'd have fun. I love it to death, but dude, in the time you've been gone, Winter Cherno, Zero Winter Cherno is like a massive PvP server now. It's like all squads and like leaners. It's really tough. I love that server. I love that map, but man, it's a lot tougher than it used to be. Well, it could hurt. R. Kelly loves PP servers. So this might be a bad topic to bring up, but I'm curious how people feel about it. How do we feel about the upcoming Michael Jackson movie? I saw a trailer for it. I mean, we mentioned separate the art from the artist kind of deal. Like, I still think Michael Jackson has incredible music. You know, I don't actively put it on ever, but I mean, you know, it's undeniably incredible music, you know? I normally don't really like these music biopics because they're not usually about artists that I care about. Like Queen may have been the only one. I'm not reading that out loud, Z-Chumps. Queen might have been the only one, Bohemian Rhapsody, that I was like, oh, I actually love this artist. Elton John, I like Elton John too. You know, but like I love Queen. But you know, I'm not a huge Michael Jackson fan, but I watched the trailer. It was before Marty Supreme last night. And I was like, it looks pretty good. I mean, and just being able to like see live, quote unquote, live Michael Jackson performances and see, you know, hear the music on a big screen, like that aspect of it is interesting. But on the one hand, if they don't address the controversy, that's such a bullshit move. On the other hand, if they do address the controversy, that's gonna be like 50% of the movie. Like, you'd have to do like a parts 1 and 2. Like, I don't even think you can just do one movie. Like, I don't understand how you could do that. I hated Prince's music growing up, but I learned to appreciate it as I got older. He was an amazing musician. I still don't understand the hype around Purple Rain. I think that's like an okay song. I'm sick of music movies. It is the new superhero movie, Soils. It really is. You know they're making a quadrilogy of Beatles movies, right? I think they're making more than that. They're literally doing an Avengers team up. They're making a Beatles movie about every individual Beatle, and then they're gonna do a group Beatles movie. Like, they're actually doing the MCU formula for the Beatles. But yeah, it is a bit of a cash grab, but you know, it doesn't mean it wouldn't be an entertaining film. Yeah, no, I don't know about the numbers, Soils. They might only be doing like George and John and then like a team up. But they're literally doing a Beatles Avengers style movie. My dad was a huge Beatles fan, so they were just on all the time for take. You know, I like the Beatles. Again, I don't actively put them on, but you know, there are good songs. Okay, we're at the coast. Now I just gotta figure out if I'm north or south of Old Town. It's a good track, but Prince is cool to me just because of how many instruments he can play at a high level. Yeah, oh yeah, he's very talented. Was very talented. This is where I once you're trying to get me started, aren't you, Yoda? You're trying to get me riled up. Dave Chappelle Prince basketball skit. Honestly, my introduction into Prince. I don't think I knew who Prince was before I saw that skit. I love it, Brendan. I have a #1 Invincible comic framed on my wall. I love Invincible. I haven't seen the trailer for the new season. I really want to see the trailer for the new season. But I'm like, I know I'm gonna watch it, so why bother? Hold on, guys. I gotta look at a map on my phone. Okay, I think I gotta keep going this way. Almost certain. How about live action Invincible? They are going to do a live action Invincible movie. That's been in the works for a very long time. I really hope they don't bother until after the animated series is wrapped up. It just seems stupid to have two at the same time. I personally don't think Invincible should be live action at all. It's too out there and wacky. It'd be so CGI heavy, and that's like really likely to go wrong. But the Invincible, the show, has gone incredibly well, if you ask me. They could have a higher budget for animation, but I think they're pretty good. I don't think they'll skimp on the gore. Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg are attached. They're the producers of The Boys. They'll make it gory. Who likes the tall blue people with tails? I like those movies. They're
PG
fun.
Timey just resubbed for 26 months. It's been a while since I got to DayZ Live. Do well.
PG, what's up? Thank you for the prime, ma'am. Thank you. No, Seth Rogen would not play Invincible. He might play Alan the Alien though, which he plays in the TV show. Riled and bricked up. I don't think it's just their musical catalog though, Dr. Soros. Don't they have to sell their life rights? Their life story? Like that's different than just like selling a track to be in a movie. Welcome back, Harry Hine. PG, thank you again, bud. I'm selling my life stories, any takers?
Brendan _, for the win just resubbed for 50 months. Can't believe how fast time is flying.
Oh, I thought that was a boat. I have a feeling, Z-Chums, that there'd be more controversy in your movie than the Michael Jackson movie. Can't sell your track if you don't own it. No, I know that, but like, I think that selling your music catalog and selling your life story is a different thing. But I don't really understand how that works because like, I doubt that, and I'm not edging to politics, I'm talking about movies, but I doubt that Trump sold his life story and they made the Apprentice movie. So like, how can they make that movie without his life rights? But then, I don't know how that works. You know, I don't think The Apprentice was a flattering movie. I didn't see it, but I doubt he sold, you know, he was okay with it. I doubt he was happy that movie was made. Oh, you mean the record label owns their catalog. Got it, got it. All right. We are in Old Town. Right nearby where I had my stash. If you're a public figure, you get no say. Well, what defines a public figure? Like, am I a public figure? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not famous. But like, you know, it's like, could somebody just make a movie about me and I couldn't do anything about it? You don't need to purchase the rights for a public figure like a politician. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they made like Lincoln and stuff like that. Duh. Celebrities do not legally have to approve biopics about their lives, especially if the film is based on public information, news reports, or published books. They definitely would have to buy the rights to a book, dude. If there was a biography, they'd have to buy the rights to the book. While permission is not legally required, filmmakers often seek to avoid lawsuits regarding defamation or invasion of privacy. What would the title of the AmishZed biopic be? The Most Dangerous Cheeks? The Creamiest of Daddies? PC Issues? Your mom is a public figure. Ho-ho! The ishening. I'm sure we could come up with a decent title for the AmishZed movie. And I'm sure it would be mildly insulting. Who am I kidding? It'd be more than mildly insulting. I'll be absolutely devastated. What about like, and then there were none, but we go with like, and then there were no teammates because I killed them all. The man with weak wrists. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Brittle bones. Brittle boning, a life story. How I became a DayZ streamer despite my low work ethic. That's the title of the YouTube video. All right, I am looting Old Town thoroughly. I have never looted this town, ever. I want to see what type of loot we can find here. Yeah, I might as well put that on. I don't have any body armor. Paul McCartney owns all of the Beatles' music. Really? Why just him? Brendan. Excuse me, guys. Brendan and PG, thank you again for the resubs. I know I got PG. I think I missed Brendan. How I Became Anal Andy. That's a very different movie. What's the pay like? I think I checked a different one, did I not? Yep. Andy and the Princess Frog. Aw, Baby Zed is the princess. Let's face it, I'm a supporting character in the Baby Zed movie. Because they're gonna make a movie about her when she becomes president, astronaut, no, not politician, fuck that, doctor, brain surgeon, plumber. Dryer repair with Anal Andy. Amish Comcast Wars, ooh, I like that. Make your own biopic before someone else does. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although, I don't think anybody hates me more than I hate myself, so maybe I would be too hard on myself. I'm sure there's a well in this town somewhere. This is not necessary, actually. An inconvenient ishing.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to anal_Andy26.
Let's not, guys. Let's really not. It's okay. We don't have to hit the sub goal today. I don't even want to hit the sub goal today. Let's just not. My son's studying to be a physicist. I'll be a secondary character in his story. I'm happy to be a secondary character in her story. I hope Baby Zed has a really cool story. Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. Come on, don't let me down, Old Town. I really hope I find some good gear here. This town is so cool. It'd be such a shame if there was like no reason to come here to loot it.
Funemployed has gifted a sub to Let's Not Please.
Let's not please enjoy the emotes. Funemployed, thank you for the gifted. Always reminds me of the bathhouse girl. Don't ever do that to me again. I wonder what he did to her. Because I'm pretty sure some of the wenches made like butt stuff jokes, so I think it was something beyond that. I have a name, the Finger Walk of Destiny. Oh, baby. That's the name. That's the name right there. The Finger Walk of Destiny. Back at the swamp. I'm pretty surprised we didn't see anybody at Swamp Military. It wasn't quite dark yet, so you'd think that there would have been people looting there, getting ready to make the jump. At the very least, I need to find a frickin', a well is nice. But at the very least, I really need to find a spark plug here.
Soured Soup has gifted a sub to Bottle Opener 3000.
As long as they don't charge me, I'm okay with a bottle opener. Thank you for the gifted sub, Soured. There's a huge yard of storage containers that can be helpful. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this one.
Yada87 has gifted a sub to Butt Plug Betty.
She sounds like a lovely girl. Is she single? Asking for a friend. Whoa! Oh, that takes AKM shots. I have a lot of AKM ammo, but where am I gonna get the mag? Maybe I'll get lucky in like one of those shipping containers. There might be a military one. What is happening? We had like 3 subs until now.
Doggenjob has gifted a sub to Butt Plugs for Grandpa.
Okay. What an unfortunate time to still have one grandpa left. I think I'm gonna take this. It's a little heavier than what I'm wearing, but it's also warmer. And I like the darker colors. Yes, we look awesome. Also, another place to loot, oil rig off the coast of woodworking area isn't gassed. I don't think any of the oil rigs are gassed anymore. Is this a plug train? I hope not. But Stony hopes so. Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to he who must not be named. Something tells me you accidentally clicked random, but I'm really happy you did.
Thanks for subscribing CDN__Hunter.
Hunter, thank you for doing a gifted sub to Arch. Arch, enjoy the emotes, bud. Oh, here we go. Baby AK, no mag. Diddly squat. Looks like a little more diddly squat. Nice that I didn't have to climb the ladders, though. Thank you for the gifteds, guys. Not a single stab vest here. And I was like hoping for a press vest. I was hoping that we were far enough into the map that I'd find a press vest. Oh, Grandma gets a gifted sub, and it isn't about her sexual proclivities.
Has gifted a sub to Grandmama.
Not a dirty one, just good old-fashioned Grandma. Yoda, thank you for gifting a sub to Grandma. My favorite was the guy who gifted a sub to the guy who said you had a shitty work ethic. I was really hoping that guy would show up more. Grandmama, sorry, Grandmama. But yeah, that guy calling me someone with a shitty work ethic, he didn't even show up in chat enough or say enough things to ever even get under my skin. I feel like he's the one with the shitty work ethic. Oh my god. Wait, who is this? He's working? Well, la-di-da.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Loose Assel.
Oh, Loose Assel. Oh, I know all about Loose Assel. When I was a young man, I knew nothing about Loose Assel, but, you know, as you get older, it catches up with all of us. I had no idea what that one was until she said it. If you had gotten me to read that, I would have read it. I would have been like, what's... I have a Loose Assel? I'm ignoring a meeting and lurking in this stream. This is the way. Well, so far, not so good with Old Town. Yeah, 380. Like, boxes of 380 is all I'm finding. Oh, just give me a spark plug. That guy was a dick. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I really, like, there are times where people are such blatant douchebags in chat, like a new person who just jumped in to troll, and they're usually, like, really bad at it. Like, they usually only have, like, one thing to say, and I love engaging with those guys. I probably shouldn't, but I love it.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Grandma Fingerbang 925.
Yep, and that's I'm gonna gouge my ears out. I don't know if you were here for this, chumps. This guy came in a chat and goes like, he was like, I forget exactly how he's poking fun at me, but he kept saying I have a low work ethic. Oh my god, we broke the hype train. He was like, what, you pansy? You gonna put in a full day today, you
Anonymous
loser?
has gifted a sub to Plug Trapper.
You've got no work ethic. And I'm like, what? I swear it wasn't me under a different name. Grandma Fingerbang, enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Anonymous. Loose Asshole, enjoy the emotes. Plug Trapper, enjoy the emotes. You never wanted to get trapped, guys. That's not good. That guy was good. He just disrespected you and bounced, and it's still a meme. He had an effect on the stream. You're right. We'll be making work ethic jokes until I'm no longer streaming. That's because you have the work ethic of an entire— oh, I can't even read it. Ben Julio, thank you, man. Ristos Pop?
Underscore has gifted 5 subs.
Ristos Pap, enjoy the emotes courtesy of whoever. And then Ben Julio, they were gifting out 5, dude.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Christus Pap 21.
Christos Pap. Mr. Fritz, Army Ghost, Pub G Potato, Hunter Seraph, TJ the Dog. All 5 of y'all have Ben to thank. Guys, thank you so much. So what are we side questing for? I would really like to either go to the Arctic with a scientific key or scuba dive. That's what I'd like to do, if possible. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's a lake. If I was on an RP server, I would complete the wall and I would make this my home. Bourbon, thank you for the $9.99. I also like he didn't have enough training or PPE. That one I like a little less, but I know you like it.
God, Dylan.
Oh, my little girl. My little girl has such a potty mouth. Ooh, gas. I just kind of want to interact with this so I don't lose it. If we do find a boat, we can come back for that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. She's gonna have a healthy vocabulary. Yeah, she certainly is. Reminds me of when my professor called me dishonest because I thought we should be able to see all the questions on a test at once. That became a meme in our class. They would give you test questions one at a time? How did that even work? Yeah, it happened on Saturday. Where are these containers you were talking about? All right, we're getting some more 9mm. Oh, God, neither of these guns are loaded. Online. Oh, you can't go forward without bantering. You can't go back at all. That, I agree, that's dumb. I absolutely agree. I am the type, or I was always the type of test taker where if I didn't know the answer to a question, I would skip it and go on to the next one because sometimes other questions can jog your memory and then you go back and all that. Especially not being able to go back. That's some bullshit. I'm definitely on your side for that one. Come on, little bitch boy, quit. What are you gonna put in today? 4 hours, 6 maybe? You can't even pull an 8-hour shift. I like little bitch boy. I think I'm back to where I started. No. I already have the tincture. I think I did loot some of this though.
C Chums has gifted a sub to Andy Loves Anal 15.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. So are there Andy Loves Anal 1 through 15? Is there just... This is outrageous. The fact that there's 15. Alright, well shit. Oh! I think that's a John McClane. I don't think that that's an actual garden plot somebody made. Kyle, thank you for the bits. By the way, Kyle, I raised some volumes for like LadyZed saying uh-oh and the wolf scare. I feel like there's been a lot of alerts that you use that just were way too quiet. All right, well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna get out of here.
_O has gifted a sub to Little Bitch Boy.
I was gonna say, you know it's bad when Riz is gonna gift. I'm like, oh God, what's he doing? Little Bitch Boy, enjoy the emotes. And watching one of your own kind. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall into my death. Be right back, gonna change my name to Andy Likes Pecking. Oh, Hub, I almost fell, dude. I almost fell to my death. Here's my solemn pledge to you guys, all right? If someone ever manages to kill me in game because of a scare dono, I will make you a VIP immediately. I'm gonna be so mad. But if someone ever manages to, I die because of a scare dono, you get to be VIP. Like, you get to go into the Hall of Fame. Because that was pretty close. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Does a Vongers count? I suppose any scare thing. But it has to, like, get me killed. Like, well, I don't know. If I'm, like, doing the no pants stance and I get shot, does that count? I think we're gonna get to swimming, guys. I feel like Swan Island is gonna have, boats and spark plugs. So I think we might swim up there. I've tried a few times. I get a vague error buying a $1.99 super chat through the YouTube app. Well, this is one of the annoying bits about YouTube. Oh, here we go. This is what you're talking about. About YouTube and super chats is that, like you said, like $1.99 euro, I think. I always get those symbols confused because I'm a dumb idiot. But that won't work. See, it would have to be $1.99 US. It's really, really, really dumb and finicky. I mean, you should still be able to tip in your country's currency. That shouldn't be a problem. But if you do $1.99 in your currency, you probably won't get the $1.99 alert. Unfortunately. Hub, thank you for that $6. Wait, have I been mispronouncing Rizza? Is it Rizza? Ooh. I'm gonna wear it, dude. Fuck it. I'm wearing it. Rizza like pizza. I feel like that's what I say. I say Rizza. Pizza. Rizza. It's pronounced Dave. Oh, my bad. I was way off. I do appreciate you wanting to tip though, Noli, but yeah, the conversion gets weird with YouTube Super Chats. Ooh. Higgins Model 14. It's a chambered 308. 3 shots, but it's bolt action. It says 42 and I said 14. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I just like say things. Like, where is there 14 anywhere on my screen? Is there a bullet count that says 14? It doesn't say 14 anywhere in front of me, and I said 14 instead of 42. I think I have a brain disease, guys. This feels like this gun is better than this one, but once I get a mag, I want this one. That's not even failing English, dude. That's just failing at numbers. I think I'm just gonna keep chambering. Cool to find that, though, in a container. Listen, guys. It's been a long time since I was in math class, okay? 14, 42, what's the difference? Things you'd never want to hear your doctor say when measuring out your medicine. All right, putting the victory beer in here. Why did I say 14, dude? Thank you for the hype train, though, guys. Seriously, I do appreciate it. Mags for the R700 at Area 42. Well, I'm not going to Area 42. I mean, not right now, at least. I figured that they'd be like any military spawn, I'd hope. 14 is the new 42. Yeah, people are aging a lot faster. All right, well, shit. Still no spark plug. The hell is that? It's a backpack. Very odd. Very odd. Don't even know why I'm keeping a shovel, because we're not questing. Why would I need a shovel when I'm not questing? All right. Swimming's gonna be a pain, but I don't really want to go to Portland. And I do feel like we'll get some decent gear, and probably that's a boat. What are the odds that boat is a spark plug, though? Insanely low. But I have to check. I mean, my whole goal of coming up here is to find a boat. like a bottle opening, like the cap of a bottle in game opening. That was weird. It's not that far, it's worth a look, but it does kind of make me want to go to like Portland or something and just scavenge for a spark plug. Because you know it's not going to have a spark plug. Oh look, there's like even a sandbar. I might not even have to swim for most of it. That'll be nice. Time for me to go. Don't get too stretched out by these guys. Let's sure hope not. Well, no, it sounded like somebody opening the top of a canteen or something. I hope this is a ruin everyone's day type of quest stream. We've spoken to one player and we killed another, but it was self-defense. He shot at us first. But yeah, I don't think I'm in very much of a talking mood. And you came over to Twitch to tell him that. Are you collecting any items for the main quest or just collecting loot? No, listen. If I was able to resist going to the temple at night when I was right near the altar, I think I'm doing a pretty good job of resisting. But like, if I kill someone and I get a hammer or a staff or whatever, like, I'll probably start questing from then. I want you to find someone with a staff, tie them up, and force them to watch as you ruin the staff. Oh, I am in. And oh, a stag boat. Ooh, I wonder if those have a higher chance of spawning with a plug. Speaking of plugs. That would be pretty diabolical. The thing is the staff is not even like, is not that hard to find. Ooh, better yet, what if you made them break their own staff? You have to break it and I'll let you live. But I need to watch you snap it in half. I was gonna say too, it would actually be more evil to like make them break Mjolnir if possible, like burn it in a fire or something. But I'm pretty sure Mjolnir, if someone throws it at you, is a one-hit KO. So they could theoretically like have Mjolnir in their hands and like knock you out with it. No, I want them to watch. I want them to watch or have to do it themselves, Indy. If you kill someone with the staff, something cool happens. Ooh, that's exciting to hear. That must have happened when those guys killed me yesterday. Fuck. And somebody put something in it. Oh no. Oh. That makes me real nervous. Where would somebody go to look for a spark plug? I mean, I feel fairly confident I'll find one on Swan Island. But yeah, I got killed with the staff that was not lit, Boom. Does something cool still happen, or is it only when it's lit? Someone out here scuba diving. I mean, maybe. Dude, I can't believe I'm up here with no armor. I'm way too far into the map to have 0 protection. God, this cough is killing me. Like, at what point do I have to go see a doctor about this cough? I felt awful during the movie. I wasn't sitting directly next to anybody. There was one seat between me and someone to my right. But like, I was trying to suppress a cough like on and off throughout the whole movie. I was never loud, but I was like really worried she was gonna be like, this dude's got COVID. If it lasts longer than 5 days, go. Okay. It's definitely been bad for the last like 3 days. But I think it's been probably up to 5 days for LadyZed. When the cough feels wet. Oh, if you're just hawking up mucus, that's no big deal. Heli crashed somewhere that way. Oh yeah, I just need the one more burlap. Is it normal to get called to jury duty 6 times in a 12-year time frame? I became a citizen in 2014. I feel like this has been a lot. Cuban, it genuinely... Oh, I thought I was dead. It genuinely seems like the people who get called for jury duty just get called over and over and over again. Everybody I know who's been called for jury duty has been called multiple times. And then, like, meanwhile, like, I've never even been called once. Like, I don't feel like I know anybody who's only been called one time. Esplo, you son of a bitch. Bolts. If I found a crossbow, going to Stag Island would be pretty viable. Wife was born here, never got a summon. I even got one while I was still a green card holder. It's definitely odd, Cuban, but it's not the only time I've ever heard of that. I'm 37, never been called once. I'm 35, never been called once. I would honestly love to be called. Like, I know it's like you lose money, they compensate you, but you probably don't get paid as much as you normally do. Can you imagine me being on a jury, though? I could get disqualified by being like, just watch my stream for 5 minutes. I have a big mouth. There's no way I can keep this on the DL. I will tell my chat about this murder trial. I not only will I tell chat, I will have them vote on whether or not the person's innocent. I just barely got out of a month-long murder trial. I mean, I have a kid, so I would never want to be like sequestered. But like, I don't know, it sounds kind of cool. But on the other hand, I don't know if I want that on my conscience to have to decide somebody's fate. You know what I mean? Something minor, I feel like it could be kind of fun, but something big like a murder trial, that sounds awful. 25 a day in your country? Yeah, I know you get paid, but it's not a lot. I was only ever called a single time, but I was disqualified. All right, you're like one of the only people I know who's been called once. Wait. Did I just see something up there? Kind of thought I saw somebody running left to right. Walk in live streaming. I mean, that's a guaranteed way to get disqualified. It's not enjoyable. Last month I was called for a drunk dad that permanently disabled his night. Yeah, well, definitely if you're doing something like that, 300 meters. But, and I'm sure it messed you up, I don't blame you, but, you know, hopefully the guy got put away and you got to protect that kid from future harm in the world, you know? That does sound awful, though. I would not want to have to think about such a horrific thing all the time for that long, you know? It doesn't seem like there's really anything on this island. Phone out on your face. Okay, gang, here we are in a real court. Hashtag Judge Cheeks, Judge Zed. Not gonna have anything in it. I was hoping there'd be like a town on this island where I could maybe find a spark plug, but there's nothing. All right, so if I remember correctly, there's not really much up there, and it's also really hard to climb those rocks. There's a possibility that you never get called because of the job you're doing. I mean, if I walked in trying to live stream, I assume they'd disqualify me. But if I walked in like a normal guy and happened to be a streamer, why would they disqualify me? This dude totally did it, or did he? Let's find out. Make sure you like and subscribe and comment below whether you think this guy's guilty. I just had jury duty Monday. I got called every fucking time. My wife always gets excluded. I don't get it. Yeah, it's really weird. Frickin' shit shacks over here. You could accidentally tell someone. I mean, everyone could accidentally tell someone, but I guess maybe they would assume a streamer is more of a blabbermouth than your average citizen. God damn it, this is more swimming than I feel like doing. Coming up this way is a bitch and a half when you don't have a boat. After this, I'm totally streaming from Home Depot. I had to ask so many questions at that Home Depot. I was just like, I basically walked in there. I was like, hey, I need one of these thingies, and just like showed him the little clip that I needed. Oh, I remember that. There is like a village up there. It's even got some military stuff here and there. I don't imagine I'm gonna go all the way back to that stag boat unless I find a spark plug very, very soon. Ooh! Ooh. Isn't that the heli that HB and I got attacked nearby? Where I was landing all my shots, but none of them were connecting? I don't know if I can get up those rocks anywhere. You either have to go all the way over there, or I think you have to go all the way to the right. Where it was a party of 3, yeah, and I hit the guy's gun. HB and I were rocking scuba gear. Boat plug, huh? Yeah, I need a boat plug. I don't care if it's used, guys. I just need a boat plug. Yeah, figured. I think I'm gonna have to go to the right. I really don't think, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up the rocks going straight for that heli crash. But that is the island I want to loot. Oh, I was so angry, Cuban. I was so mad, man. Listen, I miss shots all the time. I don't mind admitting when I miss a shot, but god damn it, man. When I hit but it doesn't connect, it's just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Was there a scuba tank on the coast? I didn't see one. There's a cave at the southwest corner, but that's like all the way over that way. I'm going this way in the hopes that there's a quicker way up. I didn't see a scuba. That boat looked empty to me. And there were mountain boots in the other boat. You got sent home for saying you don't trust insurance companies on an insurance case. I mean, I don't trust insurance companies. The only thing I trust about insurance companies is to do right by their shareholders. But I don't trust them to have my best interests at heart. Who does? There's a lot of little military areas, Starhawk, yeah. We might go to an oil rig too if it's a pretty short swim, but I really feel like I gotta get a fucking plate carrier. That, docks area on Swan Island, I found a scuba suit and a plate carrier in there last time. Kinda hoping I can make my way there. Oh, I wonder if there's a way up from there. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, hold on. And my mom's calling me, guys. I gotta mute. Crap, my mom's here to drop something off. This is a bad spot to be. I will be right back, guys. I gotta come back. I'll be right back. I am pretty shocked. Footsteps? You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me, right? I'm like in the middle of nowhere. If it was off on the rocks, it was just the rocks making noise, guys. The rocks always make noise. And it sounds like footsteps. I had to run downstairs, stir the stew, heat up some coffee, and grab an inflatable air tube sled thingy from my mom's car. All right, well, we got scuba, guys. I mean, I need the underwater locator. Ooh, a FAMAS. I mean, I don't really have any ammo for it. Oh, yeah, one and only, yeah. I'm trying to avoid any meta from other streams, please. Luckily, I didn't see it, so no worries. Thanks, Mauer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a boat if we're gonna do scuba diving. I don't think you can, I mean, it would take forever. You would just have to run and run and run and run. By the time you got to where the beacon was leading you, it wouldn't be there anymore. All right, well, we got scuba. Ruben for scuba? I think it was the rocks and the waves combined. See, it's like there's all these like little Deer Isle loot spawns that like, how often do you think anybody comes here? Meta, I made a clean poop today. Clean wipe. You mean no need to wipe, like just a clean pinch? That's impressive. Congratulations, Cherie. Proud of you. Ah, coffee. No, as Mauer said, one and only, thank you for understanding, you know. We definitely go with like a less is more policy with meta, like just don't want to know anything, absolutely anything. Should I keep the diving helmet or should I swap to this helmet? Diving helmet's cool, it takes a knife. It holds a knife for me. The helmet looks badass, it kind of does. In a very goofy way. I do worry that like my headshot like hitbox is gonna be like way bigger than normal. Does it damage easy? I don't know. We ruined one yesterday. We shot a guy and ruined it. But I think he was headshot. Oh yeah, I've got the Stag soda pop. Had a couple of them actually. I've also got some Stag cream cheese. I think I'm more likely to find the beacon on Swan Island than on an oil rig. The oil rigs are really not that good. They take too long to loot. It's way too easy for someone to like hear you boating or swimming up. I really don't think the oil rig is worth it. I'm gonna scope it out just to see if anybody's there, but probably covered this, but why would those people log off in the temple with the staff? Just kind of strange to stop at that location. No, apparently they didn't, Bolico. I don't know how they snuck past those zombies without making any noise, but because there were a bunch of zombies at the entrance when I went there, but maybe when they broke in using the hammer, there were no zombies, and then the zombies started to spawn in behind them because of the increased amount of players in the base, in the crypt. But apparently they were streamers and they did not spawn in there. They snuck in. I mean, it looks clear. It's not that far of a swim. What about the tripwire? I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to check the VOD. If you find the suit, you can run along the bottom and cold. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never seen the suit though. Fire station for a plug. I don't think I've ever found a spark plug at a fire station. All right, I'm going this way. They spotted it and disarmed it. Okay. "100% that new zombie spawn are a red flag for more players in the area." Yeah. It didn't seem like it at the time because we were in the area for so long, Rustler. But in hindsight, it definitely makes sense that we should be weary of other players if new zombies spawn in. I mean, I should have been more prepared for players anyways. Because I heard suppressed shots. I just wasn't positive I heard suppressed shots. So I like let myself be like, nah, I was just hearing things, you know? But I really should have been more careful because there were signs. But I also finally found the lever and I knew where I had to go. So I was just so excited that I was like, we're doing it. We're doing it. Nah, I don't hear any shots. That's me being crazy. We're doing it, you know? Many different factors. Moat, thank you for the $6 for Baby Zed. God damn it! When they appeared in those jail cells, I was like, uh-oh, yeah. It's good to know for the future. I really feel like we learned a lot from the whole experience. I had a lot of fun with Lottie and HB. I look forward to trying the quest again, probably as a solo first, and then maybe doing it as a group down the line. It's just hard. You move at a slower pace when you're in a group. You gotta schedule, like, you know, unless you're like the Dent crew and you can just like no life it. It's just tougher to do. Also, the oil rig is smoking now. Or yeah, the oil rig you just looked at smokes when the player's around. Don't they all do that? Not to mention shoes, Doom Jackass. Shoes was a huge problem for all three of us. Every DayZ, how you doing, man? Oh, dude, I'm remembering. I think I got an email from you that I never got around to looking at. I got it. If that, I think I did every day. Sorry, that's not intentional. I'm just an idiot. I was just about to say how I have a decent amount of stamina, and then I realized I have stamina because I don't have body armor. And I'm gonna get one tapped from a million miles away. You know this one does for sure. I just think the oil rigs take too long to loot. And I'm almost positive I found a scuba. I don't think I found a beacon, but I found a scuba suit and a plate carrier in the containers that I'm heading towards right now. Yeah, that's the tech building where I sniped at the dude and hit him in the gun. It's like right over there, I think. I think I'm on the right island. No, weather's not, I mean, there's a lot of snow, but I wouldn't say it's kicking my ass. It's been kind of fun. I just got our tube back from my mom, so we can go sledding when baby Zed gets home if we want. Think this is the air? Oh no. Oh, chat. Damn, I'm surprised I didn't see whoever it was swimming or boating. I mean, even if I could land a shot on them, it would probably only tickle them. I don't even think it would knock them out. Where the hell were they when I didn't really scope out the water, but that could have been crazy. We could have both swam there, gotten there at the exact same time and had no clue the other was there. Could have logged in, yeah. But I said that yesterday. Wish I had a rangefinder. I'd guess like 400 meters. There he is. That motherfucker has the staff and a scuba suit. Bro. Bro. All right. We gotta wait until he leaves and we gotta shoot at him. When he's swimming, we can take shots at him when he's swimming and he can't defend himself. Is that his boat on the right? Oh, I don't think I saw a boat. But yeah, if he has a boat, that could be a problem. The scuba suit makes me wonder if he's just on foot. Still though, trying to kill this guy with a chambered gun. I don't love my odds. I can only range up to 200 meters. Hold on, let's go a little to the right. I want to see if I can spot a boat. Because if he has a boat, I might still try to hit him when he's getting in the boat, but it's going to be a lot harder. Yeah, there's a boat out there. I mean, he got the stag boat. It's the guy that yeah, it's him. It's that dude. Well, that is the thing, is the smokestack plus my shots that I'm gonna fire. Everybody's gonna be looking around here. All right, I mean, I basically have one shot. I don't think I can swim to the boat because the odds, like, I feel like I'd get there right as he, like, I don't want to put myself at risk like that, Shuri. But I think the only move I really have is I can only range 200 meters. So I think what I got to do is, like, aim, like, up here and hope I can hit him when he gets in the boat. I mean, it's never going to happen, but I also feel like this guy's got to have buddies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I don't think this works because he would know I'm there and he would just wait me out. But I could sink his boat right now. Yeah, exactly. I could sink his boat right now. And then he has to swim to leave. But he could just swim that direction and I might not have a shot on him, you know? I think the element of surprise is the move. I just really wish I had like a semi-auto gun or a rangefinder. Or a better scope. I think having a little height is better than being closer to the beach. Nah, no plastic bottles. But yeah, I mean, if I could sink him, it would be pretty dope. But if I sink him right here, he's just gonna swim back and he'll be fine. He could dive. There's air on those rigs. True, true. I'm just gonna go for the one shot. I might get a second shot, you know, but I mean, I'm gonna aim like up here, I think, for bullet drop, right? There he is. Is he really alone? I can't believe that. I figured there was gonna be more than one. If I had a hunting scope and a rangefinder, man. A blaze, a hunting scope, and a rangefinder. What's he doing? It looks like there's like a green shipping container right there. Maybe he's sorting stuff out before he gets in to drive. I don't like this. I think I just heard some rocks. I think they're just rocks, but gonna miss my opportunity. You have a map to check grid distance. Well, I could use I Survive. You can range find with I Survive, but that feels like cheating to me. You think it's too high? I think I'm gonna go like right here. I feel like that would be too high, but I'd say sub 150 meters. That's crazy. I think it's at least 300 meters. Oh, he went back up top. Impossible to tell, but I almost don't think he has body armor on. That's total just wishful thinking. What is he doing? Like, maybe he killed somebody for the staff? Just seems like a wild choice to have the staff and then come here. We're gonna have to wait a while, though. I thought he was ready to leave, and then he went back up to loot more. I almost thought he was looking. But I want to drop this tank. I'm worried that the tank is going to give me away. Dude, if he has like a Mosin or something, he could probably one-tap me if he spots me. I gotta be incredibly careful. I basically have my one shot. If he boats away, I'm not chasing, I'm just gonna continue to loot and be incredibly paranoid that he chases after me on this island. Up top there.
Hightech_redneck just resubbed
Ooh.
for 50 months.
That was a
50
far
months
fall.
of forgetting to turn off the resubscribe. Wow.
Yeah, he's got some sort of armor. It looks black or blue, though. Doesn't look tan like a plate. High Tech, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's worth taking any shots while he's on the oil rig. I think I have to shoot when he's on the boat. Because if he's sitting on the boat and I hit, maybe I can chamber another shot and hit again before he stands up and gets away. But if I hit him here, he won't go uncon and he'll just run. He'll just keep running. Can he see me? I mean, it's possible he could see me. I hope he doesn't, but if I see him scoping this way, if you'd filled up the tank, you could have Navy SEAL'd that guy. How? I can't shoot when I'm in the water. But yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a gas station yet. Pray he's headed your way. I'm taking the shot the second he sits down. Because if I hope that he's headed my way, maybe it makes it easier. But, you know, if I wait and he goes that way, then what was the point, you know? Well, I don't have any air, so I can't go underwater to get to the boat. And I'm pretty sure that if I tried to swim, he'll spot me in the water, and then I'm the dead man. I don't know, Gator. I think I like having a little bit of height. It's a Hail Mary, guys. I'm not expecting to hit this shot. And again, even if I do, I don't think it's going to do anything. I'm like trying to keep an eye on this area to make sure he doesn't like aim at me. But I'm also looking at the boat itself and my peripheral. Swim to him and give him your Marvel origin story. Oh, I forgot about that. I gotta make a little short out of that. Would have been so perfect if he was swimming. Just wait till he's like 100 meters out and just start shooting. Yeah, he could have submerged, but he's got to come up eventually. I do have to be careful though. Anybody else could have eyes on this thing now that it's smoking. But yeah, I am wondering, it's not actually as far as I think. I'm just using it 2 times. I'm actually wondering, like, with the height, I almost think I just need to aim basically at him.
It's boring.
I know. He should get in the boat already. For content. Yeah, I'm not going to aim that high. I'm going to aim just a smidge above him. Thank you for the bits. Consider which direction he might head. Dude, it's impossible. It's all guesswork. He's on a boat. He could literally go 300. It's 1 out of 360. That's the odds of me knowing which way he's gonna go. We are not questing. Unless we kill this guy with the staff, then we might quest. Oop, he's right there. He is looking this way an awful lot. Not that I'm worried that he spotted me, more that I wonder if he's coming this way. He's already been here. Why is he coming up here again? Maybe I could get him while he's swimming to his boat? Oh my god, is he coming my way? He's not fucking... Oh my god. Alright, I gotta wait till he's a little bit closer. Alright, I think I'm going for it. He's underwater now. You know, Dot's on him, but water's weird. Yeah, maybe I'll have a better chance spotting him. I also don't want to lose my scuba suit. Where's my scuba suit? He's going for his boat now. I guarantee it. Hello. Is he gonna fight or swim?
Uncle Gat 0R just
really wanna
resubbed
go
for
left.
35 months. My second longest relationship behind only my marriage. Good or bad, TBD.
Sink the boat? Yeah, but I don't really want a prolonged sniper fight. I want him to go to the boat. I'm gonna guess he's got a better scope than me. I'm pretty sure he has armor. I want him to go to the boat. He's actually probably swimming to the boat right now underwater. Like, I'm waiting for him to peek, but he's probably, like, right around here, but underwater. I have a better estimate for how high I have to aim, though. I definitely have to aim high. But he's got to vault up into the boat. He's got to sit down. He's got to put the spark plug in. I'm like trying to stay locked in, but I'm worried that he could like have swam to a different area that I can't see. I think I'm going to see him pop up like right around here soon. Test a shot for the boat. That's a good idea. Okay. If he was on there, like right around there. Come on. It's just so weird with the water. Like, sometimes it feels like the water is like tanking the shots. I want to stay where I can see the boat. I want to reposition slightly, but I also want to stay where I can see the boat. I don't like that I can't see other stuff further left. No, stay focused. I think he's going for the boat. I really do. He's just not going directly for the boat. Oh, but that fucking tree is like blocking exactly where I need to see. I want to take another test shot. Okay, higher than that. I don't have a ton of ammo. I've only got 17 shots left. Get closer. Closer means lower. I want to be up high. I don't know, man. I really feel like I gotta go left again. I need to be able to see more than just the boat. I think I gotta aim like around there. But I'm not wasting any more ammo on test shots. Yeah, I'm basically taking like one more shot at him. Because A, I'm running out of ammo. And B, you know what, wherever the gas station would be, it would have been cool to shoot the gas station. I'm running out of ammo and I'm very worried about a third party. But if someone's gonna get, I mean, somebody could definitely sneak up on me if they're on my island, but people are gonna see that smoke and they're gonna be focused on that. Anybody on either of these islands, they're not gonna be really looking at me. They're just gonna look right at the oil rig. He must be behind one of those things. I could cut further left, hope to spot him, but then if he gets in the boat, I might miss it. Could he log out in the water? I mean, it'd be against the rules, but I think he can log out in the water. I mean, I've been in boats and swimming when server restarts happen. I don't think you die. I mean, if he got behind these three, he could just be swimming in that direction, and I just would never see. If he was going for the boat, I think he would have done it by now. Well, yeah, just because it's combat logging doesn't mean he wouldn't do it. Maybe I can go far enough left that I can see. Okay. I think he found a spot to shoot at me from. I don't have any body armor. I'm doing the smart thing. I'm backing off. I think one shot could kill me. I'm not playing the peak game when I've got 0 body armor. Wonder where he is, though. Kind of want to reposition and spot him, but I'm just so worried about the one tap. If I don't show him anything but my head, I mean, it doesn't matter if I have body armor, right? Right? YOLO? I'm in a position where I could get an underwater beacon and do my side quests soon. I think he must have gotten up top, right? Yeah, I think he found a way back up. There must be another ladder. Ooh, maybe now that he saw me run away, he'll go for the boat. Yeah, he's got a better gun. I'm assuming he's got a better scope. He goes for the boat now. Predator. I'd call it more opportunist. But like this island, man, if I loot this and Swan Island, I could get the underwater beacon, a better scope. I could get a ton more stuff. He's also suppressed. Of course, because everybody is suppressed on this map. Oh, I'm dying of heat. What the fuck? Wait, he must have something like that bar gun that I had, or a DMR or an SVD or something. It was semi-auto and it was suppressed. Yeah, strip down, man. I need the ammo. Maybe he's shooting from the legs of the rig. Yeah, I haven't really looked there. 1v1 me naked, bro. I just think based on the shots, I think he has height. I'm gonna give it another minute or two. If I don't spot him, I'm gonna move on. I guess I should have waited for him to get even closer. I just didn't want him to spot me. Right above the red container. No, that's not a door. That's a graphical thing. Look, it's happening every time I move. I thought the same thing though. It's just blowing my mind that he's not going for the boat. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Let's see if we can find some armor and some gear on this island. And a better scope, hopefully. Go steal his boat. I mean, we could after, if we find a spark plug, we could swim out there and steal the boat. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that in Rico. When you're scoped in from like 200 meters away, there's all kinds of weird graphical things. Tried playing DayZ on Xbox. I got attacked by 3 zombies and lost so much blood I kept fainting. That'll happen, Legend. That'll happen. It actually almost happened to me today. I have a guide on YouTube about how to deal with zombies. Teaches you how they aggro, how you can use that to your advantage. Blocking, dodging, stuff like that. I think half of the platform is covered by a tree, the spot where you first got... Huh? From the spot where you first got shot on, you know? I don't know. Fuck, dude. Not gonna do it? I might need to jump in the water. He could be there, but I don't feel like I'm at an advantage in like a 1v1 snipe off, you know? Soil's like... I have no armor, I'm not very geared. I tried to take advantage of having an advantage. Once I didn't land those shots, you know, I think it's just kind of time to move on. Yeah, I use OBS to stream. I use Shadowplay to record. All right. Kind of want to jump in the ocean really quick. Or maybe stash this scuba suit somewhere. Ooh, hello. It ain't much, but it's something. This little shipyard area is where I'm looting. Yeah, the jacket might be the thing I need to ditch. I don't really think I need my backpack. But I am gonna need a suppressed pistol. There we go. Alright, let's loot these containers. Oh, they're over there a little further. Eh, whatever. I know where my stuff's stashed. Looks like he's still on the rig. He could spot. Oh shit, he could see me from here. He could literally see where I'm looting. Ooh. See, that's the problem, is I might want that, but I don't have any room. Come on, plate. Why am I wearing the diving helmet? I probably should have taken it off. It's high insulation. But I'm wearing it because it's silly, mostly. All right, we'll wear this while we're picking up gear. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh! I mean, I have to keep looking around here for a plate. I got really lucky and found one last time I was here. But we can find a spark plug and go scuba diving, guys. I don't actually even need a spark plug, but just makes it more convenient. I want to be quick, though. I'm a little worried that that guy could have seen me come in here, and he could either push or set up a sniper point from up on high. Plate carrier. OP loot spot. Let's fucking go. Come on, spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. Didn't HB find the plate? No, I found the plate and I gave it to HB because I'm a very generous teammate who always listens. No. So it must take AKM mags. It doesn't take this ammo. You can play keyboard and mouse on Xbox. That is possible. Do I have a battery on me? I could check. I mean, if it's within a kilometer, I could go on foot to wherever the stash is. I would just rather take a boat. Oh, man. I have a foul mag. Oh my God, I have a foul mag. It's back in my stash. This takes foul mags. We are running all the way here first thing next time. No short shorts and a cowboy hat? No, not today, unfortunately. Military mountain boots, but they're damaged. I'm gonna take them. I'm hoping to find a leather kit soon anyways. All right, we don't have a spark plug, but I think we at least have everything I want. This is the island below Swan Island. Battery in the scope. Yeah. But let's go grab my stuff. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay. I think I have a lot more AKM ammo than I do AK-74 ammo. What the fuck? 76239. Which is better, Malot Vepr or what I have? I think I prefer the irons of that, but this one's worn and I have no weapon cleaning kit. The Vepr is a stag gun. Are you saying it's better? Let me put it on my other shoulder. Gold AK is better? I gotta find a weapon cleaning kit then. Oil rig's not smoking anymore. He left. Now that I've got the semi-auto ESP, I stand a much better chance of hitting him if I can see where he's swimming. If I'm fast, maybe he's on his way to my island still. You have a kit in your dry bag? Not sure that I do. You might be right. I have to do too much reloading and stuff, though. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get to him. We shot at the guy. We didn't hit him, Eric. He swam. Nice. Good call. All right. I'm very worried he's on a hot pursuit, Rochambeau. If he was high enough, he could have easily seen me in this area. He could have logged, but I mean, like, once again, like, assuming someone logs is always a bad idea, guys. Like, you have to assume they're trying to kill you, just like you have to assume there's always a second. Like, assuming they logged is just giving them the opportunity to get the leg up on you. If they logged, I'm wasting my time engaging. If they didn't log, and I assume they did, I'm dead. So it's like, I don't know. I just don't think it ever benefits you to play thinking, oh, the dude probably logged. Oh, yeah, Sully. I mean, it's possible.
Wasn't ready just resubbed for 23 months.
This is a sick gun, dude. This is a sick-ass gun. Excuse me, sorry. I swear I'm really trying not to cough in your ears, guys. I guess I keep the mag. It is full auto. Please don't overheat. Oh, it's a heli crash. It's like, what the hell is that? $5 kilometers? God damn it. It's nowhere near me. It's over 5 kilometers away.
God damn it.
God damn it. All right. So unfortunately that means without a boat, I can't go scuba diving. And if I can't scuba, then what has this all been for? All right. I gotta be ready for this player to potentially be nearby. I gotta look for more 308, maybe another AKM mag, leather sewing kit, and a spark plug. And again, this guy could be pursuing me. I'm mildly tempted to check if he's swimming around somewhere, but... God damn it, dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the diving helmet off. Then I can put this in the inventory and I can put that in the inventory. Is that enough, or do I have to take a swim? I think I have to take a swim. Where did my knife go? Oh, it was in my diving helmet. All right, I gotta take a swim, man. If that guy does pursue us, he'll be wet and won't be dying of heat. There's also an air compressor over here. I could fill up with the air compressor, get ahead on that one. 4 boat scons scattered around the north side. Yep, I still need a spark plug though. I'm worried if I jump in over here, there's no way to jump back out. Oh! That's supposed to have good loot. Let's swim to it. Let's swim to it. I'm dying of heat anyways. Wait, actually, let's be a little more cautious. I should probably fill my tank up first. If someone takes shots at me, then I can submerge. Also really wish I took my plate off before I swam, but oh well. go up there and camp, wait for somebody to go for it. Red temp is brutal, man. Red temp is brutal. And by the way, I was complaining about red temp the other day. Like, this is where red temp kind of makes sense. Like, if the island is hot, the island is hot. I gotta deal with that. It just pisses me off when you're like on a freezing Arctic island and you're red temp because you're standing a little too close to a fire. Yeah, let's fill up our scuba suit and then we can go swimming out there and see what we find. Ooh, very nice. Oh wait, I think this can take an ACOG scope. It can. Let's fucking go. That's a much better scope. All right, man, we got a big upgrade coming here. This island is great, and I looted like a fraction of it. I know where you are in relation to the map. Yeah, we're south of Swan Island. Dude, if I had had this gun, though, our odds of hitting him would have been a lot higher. We would have been able to take, like, a dozen shots instead of 4 while he was swimming, you know? I call this South Haven. I think that's what it's on. There's somewhere that's something Haven on the map, so I think you're probably right. Yeah, I think it's called South Haven, Starhawk. You know, it depends on which version of the map you get. When you get, like, the overlay map, you can see more details and read more. When you get, like, the version you get on this server, you kind of can't see a lot of things. Oisty. Nice PVC pipe snorkel. Hello. This is professional grade snorkelage right here. Professional. HB found a boat ticket over here once. I did just shoot at a guy who was swimming, so I think I add to that every day, Z. Ooh, a boat. Spark plug, please. All right, we're almost at the gas station. I think I'll fill my canteen with gasoline. Come on, let's hope that there's a spark plug in one of these garages. I think there's a well right around here too. Oh, a little more gasoline. I got the room. I'm back. Was that a stag pepper? No, but I did think about picking it up. My character has not really had to worry about calories today, and I'm starting to slack on it. But I've still got that stag cream cheese, so I think I'll be fine. I haven't struggled to find a spark plug like this in a long time. I feel like they're pretty common on Deer Isle. Like, getting a boat going is usually not a huge challenge for me, but I guess I've just been lucky in the past. I mean, I know it's gonna make me hot. Actually, I might as well wear the wet one, if anything. I feel weird not having something on my head. No leather kit, no spark plug. I should be doing this quicker. If he did see that I had a scuba suit, he could predict that I'm coming here. Edgar, what's up? Thank you for the 308. Rack, I think I missed the bits, but thank you. All right. We're gonna change positions. He's gonna be the one shooting at me when I go to this, the submarine. Careful with the spark plug finding claims. John is listening. I said I have found spark plugs easily, but not today. It's quite loud. Quite loud. There's a cave in that rock formation I never noticed before. Like an actual cave or just like a little inlet? Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. All right, you can either do scare donos or dad jokes. You can't do both. Doing both. All right, I guess I don't have any say. All right, checking this, checking the boat, checking the submarine. I guess that's true, yeah, Hub. When I think of Hub, though, I think of dad jokes. When I think of Edgar, I think of shitting my pants while climbing a ladder. Look how my stamina has shrunk. Shriveled even. It'll get smaller in the cold. There's a well over here, I'm pretty sure. I got a rip-away calendar of dad jokes for Christmas. Enjoying this year. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's no end in sight. This is like an actual lot of stamina for TRMZ on a normal server. Yeah, it is at the school. That's what I thought. Usually it's in this central courtyard. Maybe it's on the far side. Skyfly, how you doing, buddy? It's around here somewhere. I mean, I don't need it desperately.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh, God. Bro, there are no spark plugs on this map.
At Smokekeep 9 or 7 is making ish strip. No pants dance
I think
today.
it's gone.
No excuses like I'm in the Arctic. Set those danger cheeks free, Amish. Twitch. He loves us more. Just accept it. Thumbs up emoji. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
I should have just swam out there right away. Oh, that's a big bummer. Well, here's hoping that this boat has has a spark plug, because if I think it was a smart move, Hunter. I couldn't have known it was going to despawn right then and there. It's probably on a half-an-hour timer, but I do think it was pretty smart to make sure that I could dive if I got shot at, you know? It saved that dude's life. It would have saved mine, too. I think I gotta go this way. If I end up... Oh, that doesn't look too deep. It won't kill me, will it? Deep enough. It was off the beach, wasn't it? You thought it was further down? All right, I'll check. I think it was right around there. Smokey, thank you for the $5, man. Think sparky thoughts, chat. Think sparky thoughts. We'll go further down and look, because I think I'm gonna head to actual Swan Island proper to keep looking for more like ESP mags and 308 and AKM mags and the like. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it was further than I was looking. There could be like a pier blocking my way. Not getting a lot of baby Zed photos from daycare lately. This is the third boat I've seen. It's gotta have a spark plug. I mean, I actually kind of don't think they spawn with spark plugs ever. I feel like I never see it.
God damn it.
God damn it. Jern, what's up? Thank you for the bits. She's probably in timeout for cursing. Oh, Jesus. I'm wondering how drop-off went. I've been telling LadyZed how upsetting drop-off is because she doesn't want to be in her new classroom. And she kind of more or less says, suck it up. And I'm like, you don't know, you're not there. But today she did drop-off. How dare they be with the most adorable child in the world, Boomslang, and not send me cute photos of her cute face? We're gonna see the submarine swim towards it, and the sun's gonna go down, and if we angle ourselves just a degree off, we're just gonna miss it and swim to debug. That's what's gonna happen. Well, I will fight that daycare teacher if that's the case, Spider Boy. She will hate you for that later on when she's a preteen or older? No, I'm not putting them online, dude. I'm stopping that. I never hated my mom for having photos of me, you know? I probably would have hated her. I hated her putting them on the internet all over the place, but we don't do that. I still think I would have been able to see it, guys. The voice clip on the internet, I think there's a boat. Hold on, I gotta change my keybinds. I don't think she's gonna care about that. She'll only know if I tell her too. I swear I saw water, like the wake. I also don't think she will at all. I think she'll think it's funny. If I had a clip of me cursing from when I was 2 years old, it'd be an alert. She'll use it as an alert in her own stream. I really think I'd see it. But I gotta swim this way no matter what. It's the closest way to get out of the water. That, she might not be a fan of the fact that we predicted her poops at daycare. But I hope that she'll have my sense of humor. Oh wait, is that it? There it is, there it is. You're right, you're right. That's a far swim, dude. Super embarrassed about saying, God damn it. I mean, you also said she was gonna, was that you, Edgar, or was that somebody else? Somebody was like, she's gonna be really upset that you called her a frog. Also, you know what? She's gonna be upset about a lot of things. There's gonna be many, many things that I do as a parent that she's gonna be annoyed about. Hopefully she'll love me anyways for all the things I do right. No, there is no bunker in Area 42 that I know of, Rawhide. There is a secret way in and out, but there is no bunker as far as I know. I hope nobody's there. I think I saw that flash of white and I thought it was Wake. My toddler's upset constantly, so that would not be new, yeah. What was that thing? Esplo posted it in Discord. It was like, imagine it's a beautiful day, a beautiful Sunday morning. You slept uninterrupted until 9 a.m. You wake up and have no responsibilities and nothing to do, but you're a toddler, so you're irrationally angry for no reason. Best thing is saving up all their toddler photos and using them as wrapping paper or pictures for their birthday at 18. Yep, gonna do that. Wrapping paper? I'm in. But yeah, there's a secret way on the like eastern edge, Rawhide. If you look among the rocks and the reeds and the water, there's like a little waterway that you can crouch walk through and sneak in, and it takes you to the construction site. It might be hard to find on your own, but if you go to the construction site, you might be able to find it. I really hope I don't hit dark blue as it gets colder at night. That would be bad. This is a long swim. They aren't angry, they only have a few ways to express emotions. Well, yeah, it's just a joke. But also, she gets pretty angry a lot of the time. The big one right now is like, when we're like, all right, baby Zed, you gotta put your coat on. And she like yells. She's like, no, I don't wanna put my coat on. And she says it in like that cadence. And like sometimes it's like, I can always handle it, but sometimes you're just like, I have 5 minutes to get out the door, baby Zed, let's fucking go. You're her dad. It's your responsibility to embarrass her the rest of your life. Precisely. We're thinking about really kicking up the the potty training into high gear soon. A couple of our friends said that they basically did 3 days in a row where the kid just walks around pantsless. And they'll have like 1 or 2 accidents, but that'll be so like uncomfortable for them that they'll, you know, learn to use it. And if you just do it like 3 days in a row, they'll be good after that. I did not tell her teachers I taught her to swear because I haven't seen her teachers yet. LadyZed did drop off today. But also, I shan't be telling them that. I'm sure Baby Zed will tell them soon. That didn't work for you? That worked for 2 of her friends. I'm aware there will be messes, Sam. I'm aware of that. But I don't really want to do it. My mom thought it was hilarious. I don't really want to do it, but like LadyZed, I think that what we should do is have her wear like undies for like 3 days. And if she goes in the undies, at least it's contained in the undies and it would be uncomfortable for her and hopefully that would help train her. But 2 of her friends are her age and are potty trained because they did the no pants weekend. Can I walk around with no pants for 3 days? Oh, Edgar, I want to tell you, I watched some of Lord of the Rings Return of the King last night. I went to see Marty Supreme in theaters. And on the way out, I saw Return of the King Extended Edition was playing, so I just snuck in and watched like 20 minutes of the final battle. It's still good, yes, but it's more contained than them fucking freeballing it. We've already done it once. She had one of those, she has like these bluey underwear. And it was hilarious watching her walk around with a load in that. It was hilarious, but it kept it in the pants, you know. Work for my twin boys, but it took 3 whole days. Well, that's our thought is if we do it Saturday, LadyZed has to deal with it. Sunday, it's a team effort. Monday, it's all on me. We could do 3 days in a row. It had me thinking about reading the books, Edgar. I think by the time I get to the books, I won't really be thinking. By the time I'm done with Ready Player One, I won't be thinking about it. But the books are on my radar. I really do want to read them soon. I always do no underpants weekends, and I haven't shit my pants in weeks. Is that really true? Has it really been weeks? See, our problem, Green, is that we try to get her to go on the potty, and if we're successful to get her to go on, sometimes she's excited about it. Sometimes she's not. But if she goes on, she sits for half a second. She's like, all done, and then wants to get off. And I'm like, you gotta wait a little bit, little girl. Well, that from what I've heard, Sam, diapers are too good at absorbing the liquid and, you know, sagging just enough so they're not really feeling this is disgusting for people who aren't parents, but basically they're comfortable when they're walking around in a dirty diaper, so they just don't care. So that's why the no pants or undies method is supposed to work, because they're gonna be like, oh, this is disgusting, this is horrible. And if you do that for a couple of days, they might be good. My 5-month-old puppy is doing similar. Yeah, I mean, in dog years, your 5-month-old puppy is a little older than Baby Zed, so yeah, checks out. I think I saw it. I've already read 20,000 Leagues, so I'm not going to read that anytime soon, Edgar. I liked it a lot, but I don't think I liked it enough to feel like I have to reread it, you know? The thing about it's just so daunting to start another series. I'm like, if I decide to read the Lord of the Rings series, like that's gonna be like 6 months for me at the pace I read. Speaking of shitting your pants, McCarthy is picked as the Steelers head coach. People say it's like shitting your pants and only changing your shirt. Wow. Oddly poetic. All right, well, let's see what type of loot this thing spawns. The swim was 10 times longer than it needed to be because I tried to check that boat. Oh, shite. Balat Vepper. And I think I'm gonna stick with the one that I have, right? Oh. They're like the same gun. Pristine though, but this one's gold. I mean, I don't know, this one looks more intimidating. I think I'm swapping. Wait, can this go full auto? Give gamma, please. Yeah, it can go full auto. I think I'm swapping. I see other guns laying here too. I don't know, this is just a bigger looking gun. I just feel like that's gonna pack more punch. Gold is supposed to have more durability. I'm more worried about damage than durability though. Ooh. Snow Owl Mag, grenade launcher. I'm not allowed to touch them. Ended up giving away the Game of Thrones books after I read them. Didn't like them. Wish I wouldn't have borrowed them. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully the next person enjoys them. A damaged one with a good mag. ESP Scar 556. Yeah, I don't have mags or ammo for it. Much ammo for it. Oh, I'm keeping it on my shoulder. So I think I did one too many. Everything is the same, but the gold takes more to get damaged. You're positive that they're the same damage output? I don't know, I kind of like the look. I don't like the gold. Gold looks silly. Although I don't like the irons as much. Gold top. Can you imagine trying to nade launch that dude? Damn, though. I would like that Snow Owl mag, but I straight up don't have room for it. Ooh, C4. Not C4. You know what I'm saying. You know what it is. The fuck is that? I'm ditching these. I don't want them anymore. The fuck is that thing? Sick looking knife, but I don't think it's gonna be better than the stag knife. A 22 assault rifle? Oh, that's adorable. Grenade. Okay, these things are OP as fuck. These things are crazy. There's loot up top as well. This is way too OP. Hopefully they're only spawning like really far into the map. But man, you find a boat and just drive around looking for these. I already have a stag kit. And I don't have any stag clothing, so I don't think I'm gonna take another one. How do I get up top though? Probably have to jump. Whoops. Oh, holy shit, dude! ESP 110, 30 round 5.56, AK 101. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted by a 101. R700 mag. I wonder what does more damage, the R700 or this thing. This has a better scope than the R700 would. Ugh. This is another ESP AR 47. So I think that this is basically an AKM, but it takes, I'll take that battery, thank you. I think it's basically takes, it's like an AKM, but it's like an M4, kinda. Did I drop my flashlight? I think I did. I need to clear some inventory space. Hub, thank you for the $6. See if that ESP will take LAR mags. I mean, wouldn't it be the same as what I have? This one? Yeah, it does take LAR mags. It would be cool to use something different than what I used before, but it doesn't take the scope, so. Oh, I do have more ammo too. Do you play COD Zombies? I haven't for a very long time. Oh, I took the battery out of my own flashlight, getting all excited thinking I found something new. Oh, I can unchamber that. I don't like all the new guns. I really don't. I have no idea what is better than what. I really don't like it. I'm a little worried that that was freaking active for a second. I'm not a huge fan of all the new guns. All right. I am gonna be an absolute bastard. I don't want to use the sport point scope though. Can't see. Okay, I'm off of it. Okay. All right, so should I take the R700? I really wish there was a damage chart somewhere because I could have the R700 now that it has a mag, but this has semi-auto. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this. And I can load this thing up a little bit more, have a full mag. It's semi-auto, it's got a decent scope. But yeah, I'm not a fan of all these modded guns. I don't mind having like 1 or 2 modded guns, but like, dude, we don't need 17 different versions of an AK. Like, we just don't need it. I don't think it adds anything to the game. Was that a light? Yeah, there's a lighthouse over there. Did you see that 1.29 added control walk to walk past mines like tripwires? No, I didn't know that. Mags for R700 are huge. I don't think it's that good of a gun. Oh, you mean literally huge? Yeah, they are literally huge. To the point that I kind of don't even want to use them. All right. Go give it a try. Nope. Looks like a bar. What I have is a bar. I've used it. I've landed 2 different shots with it at decent range. Didn't even knock either of the players, unfortunately. All right. I wish I could take the claymores, but I can't. I am going... Oh boy. I could be stuck in the water all night. I think if I swim directly this way, I'm gonna hit a wall. I don't think I can get out. I'm just gonna swim generally this way. And then hopefully by the time I get to shore, the sun is coming up. AK-101, no, AK-101 is 5.56. But there, it looked like there was like an AKM that takes M4 attachments. It looked like that was one of the guns. R700 should do more damage as a bolt action, which has more velocity than DMRs. You might be right, but again, I have the shitty scope for the R700, and those mags are massive. I think I'm sticking with what I got. I hope to find a Tundra or something later on. Or better yet, an SV98. .101 is 5.56, 100%. And yeah, they don't put new ammo types, Alpha. They just generally mod the guns to make them fit the current ammo types, you know? Also, it doesn't go full auto. It's semi-only. It's basically a FAL, and it takes FAL mags. Well, let's hope that Swan Island proper can give us more ammo, maybe a better sniper rifle, and a spark plug, because there are a litany of boats around here. We can't walk 5 feet without seeing a boat. But we can't actually pilot the boats. Yet here you swim, here I swim. In the dark, in the cold. Not a clue if I'm heading towards land or towards death. Maybe a smidge of both. Doesn't even really look like I'm getting any closer to that island, and I actually don't want to go on foot. I want to get on the island to my right, but I have no idea where I can you know, climb. See something right there. Oh, I'm near the ledge. Oh, cool. Hold on. I can kind of see a little bit. Okay, I think if I swim around this, there might be a ramp. That's where I killed that guy who was boating and didn't say hi to me, remember? All right, I am... Oh, I actually might be able to walk when I get towards this ledge. Oh, wait, I swam under. Hold on. What? What's happening? I feel like I'm stuck on something. Can anybody see? Oh my God. I cannot tell what's happening. I feel like I'm underneath the pier. Is the screen on? I don't know. I can't, it doesn't feel, oh, here's the pier. Okay. I feel like I'm in between two piers. Can I vault up? Oh, this looks like a ramp. This looks like a ramp. Hold on, hold on. It looks like there's a ramp to my left. Well, I know there's a ramp here. I killed a guy who boated towards it when I said hi and he ignored me. I think I'm looking at a ramp. I feel like I'm stuck on something and I'm not swimming. That looks like a ramp. Let's swim towards that. All right. I have no idea what just happened. But I'm on land. So that's pretty neat. Okay, I probably have to go up that and then down the other pier. And I think that that's heading further north. I might be swimming again in a second. I don't know if this pier goes the whole way across. Well, I was worried that I got bugged under some rocks or something, say. That was exactly what I was afraid of. Manolator, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think I'm on South Haven. I think that that's Swan Island, and I'm heading towards it. And look, it kind of looks like this pier is going to curve to the right, and I can go on foot the whole way. That'd be cool. Server's restarting in a couple of minutes. I am gonna carry on, guys. I might even go until like 5 o'clock tonight. So we still got like 2 hours left. If we can find a spark plug, maybe we can go loot a scuba stash. Oh yeah. Good call about the treasure. It could have moved by now. Damn it. It's probably all the way over on the east side. I know. Look at that work ethic, Shori. Are you proud of me, Dad? Yeah, I think I'm looking at Swan Island. Putting in the work now-ish, 11 hours. I'm not going 11 hours. I was thinking, I really would like to try to finagle a 12-hour stream soon. I don't want to do it on a Saturday, though, because that's like part family day. But it's just impossible for me to drop baby Zed off early enough to do a 12-hour. I guess I could wake her up and drop her off and be home by 8. And I could do 8 to 8, but then I'm streaming until baby Zed goes to sleep. Like, ideally I'd do 7 to 7, but I can't drop her off early enough. The lighting in DayZ looks really good. Like, at night when you see a bunch of shadows, like, I don't know, I think it looks really good. It always looks really eerie for sure. All right, do I have to swim? Because this is curving back away. Swan Island. I think I want to swim this. I'm too heavy to vault over this. Okay, I can swim underneath. Subathon, I've never done one. It's something I could do in the summer when LadyZed's off work. I've always been nervous about the idea of subathons though, because it feels like if you don't set the number, like 1 sub equals 5 minutes, if you set it too high, you're streaming forever. If you set it too low, you're not streaming
for 49
at all,
months.
you know what I mean?
Long time no see. Was your dad by chance on that Golden Touch show on Netflix?
Excuse me? Young Kelp, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what Golden Touch is, but I'm not interested. I do not consent. One thing about Swan Island is having a bright yellow backpack on is not ideal. Oh, well, I'll absolutely spend time with LadyZed. If I was gonna do a subathon, I would max out the day at like 10 hours each day. And that way I still get some time with LadyZed and just stream every day in a row until it runs out. And you just set certain caps, you know what I mean? And mine would have to be capped a little more than most. You know? Like, I don't think I could stream 30 days in a row. I would need some LadyZed time there. There's a dude who has like a butt ton of video games on Golden Touch, King of Collectibles from Lancaster, PA. His vibes are just like you. My dad is not a gamer. My dad and I look pretty similar, but that's kind of about it. We don't really share hobbies. I guess I'm into baseball a smidge now. But we don't really share hobbies. I'd be interested to check that out though. Maybe I've seen him around. Golden Touch, it's on Netflix. Why is it called, it's a show about collectibles? Golden Touch just sounds so dirty. Please don't touch me with your golden. I don't want that. Maybe I've been listening to you guys too much and I just always jump to the dirtiest thing. Is your dad OSHA shorts guy? No. Pretty sure that guy is like 5 years younger than me. Ken Golden, okay. But why touch? Why not Golden Collectibles? Why, it's the touch that's weird. The lighthouse is dope. I think the lights from the lighthouse look really good. Okie dokie. Just as I hoped, by the time we get on land, the sun comes up. What quality am I playing in? I'm playing in 4K. Because showers were taken. Dude, imagine if we hear an explosion out near that submarine. RPD with a mag. Is an RPD better than this thing? 7 kilograms. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna end up with 0 stamina anyways, but I think I stick with this. I've got 3 mags anyways. I think that should be enough. Best gun in the game since that's a 120 round mag. I mean, that doesn't mean best gun in the game. It's, yeah, this is 120. I mean, is it gonna make a difference? I have like no stamina anyways. For endgame deer isle it is. Well, I'm not questing, but you know, just in case, let's take it. Like literally, look how much stamina I have. Why am I trying to conserve stamina? It doesn't make a difference. Oh, it's the best for endgame deer isle, okay. I was gonna say, in general, big mag doesn't mean best gun. All right. Lottie was rocking it yesterday. Yeah, I think she killed one of the 3 players in the crypt with it. Yeah, I'm doing it for fun, Fatty. It'd be cool to use it. The gun that I have is basically an AKM with a different iron sight. Let's use something with, you know, something baller. I do truly hope that I can find a different backpack and I can stash this scuba suit while we're on this island. I feel like this is a PvP area. I don't know if I want to be wearing this scuba suit. The best gun in the game is the one you can land your shot with. So there's no good guns in this game? Wow, that's annoying. Kind of depressing even. Drop a beat. Drop a beat. I'm not actually gonna rap, don't worry. So what's new with you guys? Oh, there it is. All right. Whoa, you can see the, like, I don't know what this is called. The bullet train? The bullet chain, maybe? I like it. It's pretty cool. It's got a good iron. Belts, thank you. Does it take, it takes a suppressor maybe. That'd be sweet. It's not even that big. Oh my God, your fingers would be blistered to shit, dude. Oh, there's no stamina, chat. There's no stamina at all. You guys, I have no stamina. I hate it. All right, here's an idea. Oh, nice ammo. I'm gonna text TRMZ and I'm gonna tell him I have a geared character with no stamina. I'll sell it to you for like 30 bucks. 30 bucks and you can have this character. Give me a freshie character that has stamina. Where's my beacon? There it is. Timu TRMZ at your service, chat. All right, that is loaded. He'll pay 80. Well, I gotta go high, and then I can find like a middle ground, you know. So yeah, we'll start the negotiations at 80. See where we end up. You have at least twice the stamina of TRMZ right now. The question is, what did this guy find that he dropped this gun? That's what makes me nervous. This dude found something that he thinks is better than this RPD. Probably a lighter gun. He probably found the gun I ditched for the RPD. I would take an AKM over it, honestly, with the drum mag. I would totally take an AKM with a 75 round mag over this. Frankly, I'm taking it for the, like, newness of it, you know? I think I'd rather use the gun that I have. I'm not gonna bother. I think I would have rather used the other gun that I had, but, you know, it's basically an AKM. I might as well use something new. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we're gonna log back in. Hopefully find a spark plug or some PvP here on Swan Island. I'm down for either. I'll be right back.
Classy Bassy _ just resubbed for 20 months.
That stew is looking good. Whoa! Smokey! Thank you for giving out 10 memberships to Apple Juice, Ian Young, DJ Fizzle, Mike Knight, Grizzly Man, Stutters, Joel McConnell, Farmer Dave, Richard McKenzie, and Drift Out. All y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you loads, dude. And Classy Bassy, I missed your sub. Thank you for the 20 months. I'm getting unknown data error. I'm not gonna lie, if this character's alive at the end of the stream, I'm gonna be pretty tempted to play DayZ tomorrow instead of My Summer Car. Maybe we'll start with DayZ, get the character killed, and then swap over. Unknown data error. So helpful. Redline will be devastated if I don't play more My Summer Car. That car is absolutely getting built, RD. I actually bet that I can get it built next time we play it. I bet we have that car driving next time we play. As long as I remain focused. Wow, that's a weird worm penis. I just got distracted as I was talking about being focused. This is not promising. As long as I remain focused, I think I can get that car built in the next stream. See, there's the problem. What's the problem? The plan is tomorrow, Hub, but I don't know. I'm enjoying Deer Isle as a solo, so I might want to play more of that. Gonna exit Steam, see if that helps. Ish focus. What? What, Sly? What's going on? I haven't heard one character in My Summer Car say perché. Ooh, My Winter Car's only $10 if I buy it right now. Let's figure I'll add it to my wish list right now. Beer? Where's beer? God, what was that beer I had last night? It was like something lunch. Maine Brewing, like something lunch. I can't remember. It was really good. It was a really good IPA, but it was like 97 cents an ounce, so it costs a lot of money. I bought both at the same time. Well, I bought My Summer Car. Well, Redline bought My Summer Car for me like years ago. But I can buy My Winter Car. Or maybe I should hold out and maybe Redline will buy me My Winter Car. Come on, work. Come on, work, Deer Isle. Let's go. Ooh, here, I'm getting the numbers. Nice, first in queue. You never once responded to my question about how the barrel-aged stout Sierra Nevada beer was. It was great. There's no need for it to be 12%. But it was very good, Living Room. I did enjoy it. I have some Founders KBS barrel-aged Imperial Stout. So there's a bunch of different Founders KBS, right? Because I had one and I didn't like it. But I'm hoping it was just like one of the ones I didn't, that aren't that good. Don't like those tasting places per ounce charge. So it's a movie theater G Money. They let you pour your own beer, which is I usually don't like, but I don't get a lot of foam when I do it here. And it's nice because you don't have to like wait for a bartender if you're filling up in in the middle of the movie. You just run out there, hit your card, fill up whatever beer you want, and you're good. It's usually pretty affordable. Like, sorry guys. It's usually pretty normal, like $8 a beer. But dude, I mean, it was $1 an ounce for that beer. That's like a $16 beer, man. That's crazy. That's like stadium pricing. But there was a dark Czech lager that was like 40 some cents an ounce. And I really did like it, but I tried that IPA and it was delicious. I will be at Founders in about 2 hours. I'm so jealous. Did I ever say thank you for the bits bourbon? I don't think I did. I kind of glossed over it. It's a Poor Man's Brewing Company, and they have a dark Czech lager. It's phenomenal, Adam. No, it was just an IPA, Sly. It was kind of too late by the time I realized how much it was costing me, because I wasn't paying attention. I was just pouring the beer. And again, you prepay the card, so like it does show you your like funds dwindling, but I just like wasn't paying attention. Then all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit, this card's out. And I had to put another 10 bucks in it for my second beer after the fact. So I learned that I will pay a little more attention when I get beer at this place. But hey, I'm just happy I can get beer at a movie theater, you know? Living in the future. Fuck me, I won't go to the US for vacation. Beer prices would kill me. Yeah, but we have good beer, Adam. We have really good beer. We had a beer wall at a brewery like that actually worked well. That was dangerous. It's kind of nice. And you want to know something, RD? The bartender told me this. If you jiggle the handle without swiping your card, usually enough beer comes out for a taste. So you don't even need to like spend, 50 cents for a taste if you don't want to. You can just jiggle it a little bit. Can I host a Deer Isle server myself? I'm not sure if you can host an experimental Deer Isle server yourself. I don't really know how that works. But yeah, the base map Rustler, yeah, you can host it yourself on PC. I don't know how. I don't know how to do that, but you're allowed to. You know what else you can jiggle? My love handles. Guys, I'm about to blow my nose. Do you want me to turn the camera on again like this morning, or should I not? I was at the worst part. Oh, Ari, it was not good. It was not good. I accidentally, I hit mute and then I meant to hit the DayZ scene. And I accidentally hit the turn camera on button and I like blew my nose, and I was at like the worst part of blowing your nose where you're like picking your nose through the tissue. I got a honker, so I have to do that. And everyone saw it. They all saw it. It was the best Ish had ever looked on stream. Bedhead because I didn't wash my hair this morning. No pants on. Wearing a wife beater, When I lived in Minneapolis, we had a movie theater that sold margaritas and burritos. Also had lazy boy seating in the front. It was amazing. All my movie theaters have recliners, which is nice. A burrito sounds awesome though. That's nice and quiet too. I'm amazed you tie your own shoes. I use Velcro. Do you not use Velcro? I am going to be very curious to find out if anyone did clip it, and I will be taking names. I will be writing down names of people who clipped me blowing my nose. Since there's only 2 experimental Deer Isle servers, I think those guys logged in to get you and Happy Lottie yesterday. No, apparently they were streamers, Mark, and they snuck in. They did not log in. So you can VIP them. Main Lunch? Yeah, is that what it's called? Is it Main Lunch? It was phenomenal, Spider Boy. It was an amazing IPA, but not really worth 16 bucks a pour. Hey, is World War Z a good game? I feel like I've heard you guys talk about World War Z. I just got an email talking about some DLC that's coming out and potentially the opportunity for getting a free key. Is it worth checking out? No, not a fan. I feel like I've heard people say it was pretty good. New crossover episode with AMC's The Walking Dead. Battle for survival against the undead as Rick Grimes, Daryl Dixon, Michonne, Negan, and 3 unique story chapters featuring iconic locations from The Walking Dead. Well, prison, Negan wouldn't be around then. Fight through hordes of dangerous new, slower moving, but no less lethal walkers across the prison, Alexandria Safe Zone, and Grady Memorial Hospital with 2 new melee weapons, the bat and the katana, and 2 new skins, Rick's revolver and Daryl's crossbow. But be wary of the new Special Zeke, the dreaded spiked walker. Isn't it like Left 4 Dead? I have no idea. One of those games that's fun with friends, but shit standalone.
Dr. Waffle TV just resubbed for 45 months. Woo. Final winter in Alaska can't end soon enough.
Oh, Waff. Hopefully you get somewhere warm soon. Thank you for the 45 months. Yeah, mainline. It was really good, Matt. I don't think it's worth $16 a pour. It was a movie theater though, so like everything's upcharged. I'm not like mad about it, but I'm definitely gonna pay more attention to what beers I'm pouring next time I go to that theater. It was pretty neat. You fight like hordes of 1,000 zombies. I don't know. I might if they're offering a key, maybe I'll check it out, give it a run. Why not? Doc Waff, thank you for the 45 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Minneapolis has some good stuff. Black Stack Brewing, which is great itself, has a massive adult arcade right next to it. Nice. So like pornographic games, like, is that what it is? BYOB the movie. I do that when I go to IMAX if I want a beer because they don't sell beer. But, you know, most of the beer is reasonably priced. Like I said, I think usually it's like 40 some cents an ounce for the beer. And that makes sense. I mean, that's like an $8 beer. Like that's fine. But, you know, it's actually less. So I don't mind, you know, I want my movie theater to stay open. You know, if I'm going, I don't mind buying concessions that are reasonably priced, but I try not to buy popcorn and soda because it's just so overly priced. You know, I do every once in a while. When my sister and I went to see Avatar and we were high as fucking satellites, we got popcorn and a soda and it was awesome. Mindlessly shoveling buttered popcorn into your face while watching a bunch of sexy blue people fight each other. Oh, come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that. Beer is the only reasonably priced concession. Interesting. I mean, again, the main lunch was expensive. I don't know why it was that expensive, but the rest of the beers I think are pretty reasonably priced. They don't even seem that upcharged for being at the movies. Salted popcorn. I love a buttery salted popcorn, Ari. I love it. Hello? Is anybody going to leave the server? Please? I would appreciate it if someone would die and rage quit right now. Like, right frickin' now. Please and thank you. Salted caramel popcorn. Yeah, we don't get fancy stuff like that in our cinema either, Ari. There was actually a crummy cinema down in Kendig, and they let you butter your own popcorn, which was awesome. But they also had some, like, shakers that you could use, too. Sadly, OG's not streaming. If OG's playing on the server that you're on, that queue's gonna move quick. That's a fast queue right there. All right, here we go. Maine Beer Company, they have a breakfast and dinner as well. Nice. Mom used to make microwave popcorn and sneak it in her purse. Yep, my mom did the same thing. My mom was a maniac when it came to sneaking stuff into movies. But she was a single mom, didn't have a lot of money. It was probably hard to just go to the movies. I snuck a flask in for my stepdad once, RD. We were going to see Dune, and I made a joke about sneaking a flask in, and he was like, I was sneaking beer in for myself. He's like, nah, I don't want beer. And I think he made a joke about maybe a flask, and then I did it. All right. Oi, we are on Swan Island. Feels very dangerous, especially when wearing bright yellow. Dude, how am I supposed to snipe when I have no stamina at all? I guess you can still hold your breath, actually. I do love cinema popcorn, Ari. I'm with you. Movie theater popcorn is so... It's just like oil, but it's so good. I may actually, like, stash this scuba suit here. Try to clear. Oh, wait. We gotta check the beacon. Hold on. Let me clear this. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it, dude. We gotta clear this thing. Hold on, we gotta check the beacon. It could be closer now. Okay, 1 kilometer. That's not so bad. Like, could I... The only problem is it's just gonna be really hard to narrow it down. Twinks, thank you for the $6. I think I still want... Right, I still want a boat, right, guys? It is when you have no stamina. Well, when I swim, I'll have stamina. All right, I think I'm gonna stash this. You can't really stash it, but I'm gonna stash it. It's just too damn heavy. I don't need to carry gasoline with me. That's kind of stupid. But I think I'd like to carry everything else with me. Leave that there. We'll come back for it when we leave. We can find a backpack and it'll be a lot easier to PvP if that happens. The secret to movie theater popcorn is butter flavored coconut oil and flavicle salt. I love that flavicle salt. Spider, my brother and I snuck beers into a movie, and it was a theater that had a very level seating arrangement. Like, it wasn't stacked where the people behind you were far above you, you know what I mean? So when my brother and I were finishing our bottles of beer, we had to, like, tip them up to, like, finish them, you know what I mean? And we realized that we were tall enough that when we were tipping them up to finish them off, we were basically silhouetting those beer bottles in front of the screen. So everyone behind us could tell what we were doing. Can you do a dry sack and a rope for a backpack? I could. I'll find a backpack, though. No way. Oh my god, I almost didn't check, dude. Hell yeah. Now I could go for the R700, but I don't know. I'm just not convinced that the R700 does enough damage to be worth those massive mags and bolt action over semi-auto. No, you do not, Dave. No, you do not. A man who cared more about his image would have stopped the stream and deleted all clips. That ain't me, though. Maybe I should have dropped the scuba suit near the wind turbine. People are less likely to head over to that than the frickin' Green Mountain Tower. People actually might loot that. I think I might hit ATC just to see if anybody's around. Solus, how you doing, buddy? Just really trying to keep my eyes peeled here. I stashed my scuba suit. I have enough stamina or enough inventory space to pick up a few odds and ends, and I figure I'll probably find a backpack while I'm looting. But this is a very, like, lush green area where I feel like you're hiding in trees quite a bit. I feel like I need a little more camo than a bright yellow scuba tank. All right, that much closer to a fully loaded RPD. My sons are taking me to Florida, Daytona Beach for a 4-day music fest for my birthday. I'm stoked. Hell yeah. Good boys you got there. Nice. Who's playing? All right, let's head to ATC. I'm gonna spot dead zombies or players. I think that's where I'm gonna do it from. I've kind of given up on finding a spark plug. I'm not gonna lie. It just doesn't feel like it's in the cards today. Ooh, I should check the beacon now that I've moved. If it could give me an estimate on the direction, maybe I could go on foot. I don't think that spark plugs spawn at fire stations. They're like industrial loot. I mean, I don't doubt that they can spawn at fire stations, but I certainly have not noticed that they spawn more often there. I usually find them in vehicles. That could be a dangerous spot. I only find them when I don't want them. I mean, you never find anything when you want it. Nitno, how you doing? People say first rule of DayZ, trust no one. I think the first rule of DayZ is want for nothing. And you shall receive it. So apparently that's like, there's some like lore behind that plane. It like came from Namalsk and then crashed on the way here. Can you use the beacon sound as bait? What beacon sound? That looks like that could have some goodies. Doing excellent, good to hear. Enjoying the snow, or? Ooh, NVG head strap. Your treasure GPS. Oh, I guess you could, yeah. And I have gotten closer, so we just gotta head east, and we might find it. Yeah, you could. I was wondering if it would make a noise when I'm not holding it. I don't know, should we just go on foot? We're a kilometer away. It's probably like, if I swim to that island, we'll be very close. One of the hangars has a bunch of JMC containers. Snowbound about 6 foot tall after shoveling, nice. Is the kid too young to like enjoy the snow? Baby Zed enjoyed sledding, but as far as like playing in the snow, she's not that into it. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any dudes lurking about. Send it. It's the big crate right under the rig off the coast here. I kind of want to go for it. The loot we get there is going to be better than any loot we find here. Little sledding, nice. I think I'm saying fuck it, guys. We traveled a fifth of the way there since we dropped our scuba suit. Like, it's not that far. Could be safer this way because we won't have a big boat advertising our location. Last time I looted it too, I think I found a stag plate. But that was a different version of Deer Isle. Keep this RPD out. Ooh, I wonder what the recoil's like on this thing. I gotta be ready to tap fire it. How funny would it be if we found a scuba crate or whatever, underwater crate, and all it had was a spark plug for us? It's right near the other deer stand. Alright. Back to 0 stamina. Let's get our heavy keister to the coast and start swimming. I guess I'll have to swim with the beacon in my hand. And then that's how I'll know when I get close. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to turn it on and off. I want these mountain boots, but they're badly damaged. They're going to ruin soon. Ooh. A couple more shots for my RPD. Underwater crates and one other place are the only places to get stag prototypes now. Good to know. I don't know. I feel like scuba is like my thing on Deer Isle. Ooh, getting hot. Let's move quick. Also badly damaged. We'll just... I've got rags. We'll just have to deal. But yeah, like, spawning in on Deer Isle, heading up to Swan Island to get scuba gear and go scuba diving is like a fun way to get geared up. If you happen to find a boat, it's like easy. And then if you have like a good ass gun and a stag plate prototype, you're off to a great start in terms of doing the quest, if that's what you want to do. It'll have to be turned on while swimming. Yeah, because I can't put it away and pull it out while I'm swimming, right? Ooh, here's a problem. Where do I put all the loot? That's a problem. If I have a boat, I can put a bunch of stuff in the boat and decide what I'm keeping and what I'm ditching. We'll deal with it when we get there. That's a problem for future Danger Cheeks. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, if I could find... Well, if I find a bag, then I can't have the beacon in my hands. Oh, that's cool. Put the battery in your backpack. That's good. Okay, good call. Yeah, I could make a bottle suppressor out of that, but I don't think I have enough duct tape for it. Speaking of which, let's ditch the duct tape. Let's ditch that scope. Let's ditch the 45. We'll ditch that. We'll ditch that. I gotta get in the water. I'm dying. What? All right, I think I gotta go more this way. Oh, wait, what? I'm farther away now. Okay, hold on. This might be harder than I thought. I guess I went the wrong way. I kind of just started running without thinking. It's got to be that way, though. That way's east. I just went the wrong way like a moron. Pretty sure that way's east. Let's get somewhere with a little bit of cover. You can carry a bag and put the beacon in the bag, you'll still hear it. Are you sure? If that's true, then that'll work. Yeah, I went the wrong direction. You're right, Michael. Ruben for scuba? I remember one time coming and looting these and finding like a ton of 308. And now when I come here, there's jack shit every time. Oh, in the bags. What, you mean like on the bag, not in the bag? No, Enrico, I honestly, I grabbed the scuba tank and I just kind of started running. I didn't even think about which way I was going. Yeah, we're getting closer now. There is some stuff in there, but I don't think it's really worth being that exposed out in the open. But I think I have enough inventory space. Oh, the problem's gonna be the problem's gonna be guns. Dying of heat again. Dude, I'm wet and I'm still dying of heat. This is really bad. If somebody spots me, I'm a fucking dead man. That's probably a better condition plate than I have, but I like green, so I'm gonna stick with it. I need to get in the water fucking yesterday, dude. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I feel like every time I try to do stuff like this, every time I do that whole, fuck it, let's try it. Like 17 things start happening that make me regret that decision immediately. Dying of heat exhaustion. Fucking bleeding. Gonna run out of battery for the beacon. Alright, so did somebody say the oil rig? Is it the little one over there? Is that likely the spot? I just gotta get in the water right now. Alright, please stop dying. Please stop dying. The little oil rig or sunken ships. No, the big one. Okay, that way. Oh, but it doesn't... It won't tell me how close I am. Oh, I don't like this, man. Doing this without a boat is stupid. That was a mistake. I'm committed, so I'm doing it. But doing this without a boat was stupid. I guess when the beeps are really, really loud, I'll know. But it's certainly helpful to know exactly how far away it is. Maybe I'll stash one of my guns on this island and then ditch the backpack. But it definitely beeps a lot when you're close. Like, it really starts beeping off. At least this is a new one I've never done before. It's cool to hit a new one. Yeah, I do kind of want to double check really quick. You'll have been the only person to do it without a boat? Maybe, maybe not. I have to have it in my hands, apparently. Wait. Why don't I see it anymore? 1,000, so I'm getting closer. But like, if there's a gun, I just won't be able to loot it. I would have to drop one of my guns, so I think it's worth it. Oh wait, I won't be able to fit a gun in this backpack anyways. This is stupid. All right, hold on. We'll figure it out if there's a gun I want. The backpack's not gonna help me with a gun anyways. You can't fit most guns in there. Well, if it's the small rig, I'll know because I'll see this. Now I can see the distance. It'll help me a lot with finding it. Once I know where it is, I can figure out how to grab what I want. I can take my gun to my hand. Not while I'm swimming. Did we switch to Subnautica? I don't know what we're gonna do after this, though. I guess we'll go towards Portland or something. Like, once I've done the scuba, I guess my other mini quest would be to get a scientific briefcase key and a bear suit and go to the Arctic. I definitely need a boat for that. But that'll be next time I'm playing DayZ problem. But I'll feel a lot better when this thing drops down to 750, just to know for sure I'm going in the right direction. Actually, go up or down, I don't really care. I just want to know if I'm heading in the right way or not. I mean, I better not need a boat. I'm doing it without a boat, right now. If I need a boat, I'm in trouble. I do want to change those keybinds really quick. Oh, it actually saved. I like being able to eye zoom. You don't need one, but it makes it easier, for sure. And if somebody spots me swimming, I mean, I'm gonna dive, obviously, but it's gonna be dicey. If it is that little oil rig, I might not get, like, a distance change for quite a while. It would be pretty sweet, though. Like, if somebody did spot me and come after me, and I could just dive under, aim towards that island, and hope I can make it there. You know? Although, dude, what if the boat could hear my beacon? So as I'm swimming underneath the surface, they're just following me based on the beeps. That's what I'm worried about right now. But either way, it'll go up or down eventually. I feel like it would have gone down by now, though, if it was this oil rig. I think it's going to be to the right. It can't be here. We had to have traveled 250 meters by now. I'm turning right. I think it's this way. Trying to get a little lower so I'm not like hovering above the water. I never said the nade wasn't visible, Flynn. I said that in the moment, there's no way I'd be able to, it's unlikely I'd be able to see it. I never said it was invisible, dude. I said that when you're in a fight, you're looking for other things. You're not observing a teeny tiny little grenade, you know? Yeah, it went down, so I'm heading in the right direction now. Well, I think that's exactly what's happening, Dirt. I think I was like 1,000 meters north of it, just like traveling along that line, you know? It was gonna take a very long time to get to the point where it went up. Small one's more than a kilometer away. I mean, I'm definitely getting closer, so maybe it's not underneath the oil rig. Maybe it's just in the middle of the sea. Yeah, but you're not in the fight, RD. You're not trying to aim and shoot and see the guy. Like, I saw the player. My mind is focused on aiming at that player and shooting at them. Your mind's not focused on that. Your mind is just watching for entertainment. But yes, I am most certain that everybody in chat would have survived it and seen it and ran away, caught it midair, and thrown it back at them. Everyone would have done better, I'm sure. Oh, you don't think even if I saw it, I could have made safety? Sorry, I didn't even read that part. But yeah, like, I mean, it's possible I could have seen it, but again, I'm just focused on other shit when I'm in the fight. I'm gonna stay on land right now. I didn't mean to turn it off. I wanted to just put it away, see if it still gives me the info. It's so dumb that you can't put the beacon on your scuba suit. It's like the one thing you should be able to put on the scuba suit. $400. So this one's not gonna smoke if somebody's up there. Don't love that. And this is the exact oil rig that, oh, I saw a fire station on Swan Island. I kind of wanted to check Dirt just to see, but I had already decided to come this way. This is the oil rig that Happy and I drove by, and there was some dude with an AK up top that just lit us up. $300. Let's see if going this way gets us further or closer. I have a feeling I'm gonna get further. Yep, further. Oh, that's a good point. I do have a rangefinder. Hold on. Let's get it to beep 300 again. Savage Potato, how you doing, man? Oil rig would actually be great because then I could go up on the oil rig, drop some shit, and then go back down and pick it up, assuming no one's on there. All right, down to 300. Ah, shit. Look at that. Already closer. All right, here we are. One more quick little look. I actually really like the ACOG scope. I think it's underrated. People said that like the SV98 and the DMR were like kind of shitty because they only could use the ACOG scope until they added the marksman. I think it was perfectly fine. There needs to be sharks. There are shark mods. Imagine having the full scuba suit on so you're walking on the bottom of the ocean, shooting at sharks. Oh, that'd be epic. Oh, I think I see it. Maybe not. Are we becoming the last guy at the rig? I hope not. It's gonna be in like a cave, isn't it? It's not just gonna be on the bottom of the ocean floor. I feel like there's gonna be a cave that's a maze down below me. God damn you, John McClane. Why can't you make anything easy? I hate it when you get stuck and you can't go back up. I even let go way in advance. Could it be here? I saw like a little cave here. Ah, look at that! Right there, easy. A FAL and a Junker AKM. Dude, somebody beat me here? Are you for real? The server restart? Oh, that was an hour ago. Oh, motherfuckers. Those boots are gonna ruin any second. I actually kind of want the FAL over the ESP. I think I'd prefer a vanilla gun. I bet it was that goddamn scuba suit dude. I bet it was him. That son of a bitch. Maybe it was the guy from the oil rig. Are there more than one at a time ever? I really wish I could turn this thing off. Oh yeah, take the battery out. If I'm approaching the oil rig, I really don't want them to hear me approaching. Up to 3 is my understanding. So maybe if I get a boat, I can find another one. But I'm definitely gonna need a boat. Oh good, the guns from dead men probably. Yeah, we got a pair of boots out of that. I'm probably gonna die climbing this ladder, but I'm going up here. Oh, can I not climb that ladder? Scar and an S-Val. Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I mean, dude, that guy is within, well, if he has a boat, he could be anywhere, but like, if it is the guy that I saw with the scuba suit, he's been swimming, he's been going on foot. On, what's it called when you go on foot but in the water? I think if someone was here, I'd be dead already. They would have heard me. They would have shot me on the ladder. SSG, get the fuck out of here. This is insulting. It's insulting. It's an RPD legit. I don't know what it is in real life. I know there's more to loot here, but it's weird and hard to maneuver. Oh, there's another ladder right there. Not really all that hard to maneuver, actually. Dude, I need, yeah, I can top off my tank here, but just in case someone is lurking, I'm waiting until I'm done clearing it, because it's insanely loud. Last time I was here, I got shot at from outside the, oh no, I want to get off. Or I get off up here. From like one of the islands I got shot at. I had a boat down below and I had to jump off into the water, get into my boat as quickly as I could and boat off before the people could kill me. It worked, but it wasn't fun. Another Junker AKM. Oh! If it wasn't like off-site, actually looks kind of cool. Ooh. I got a feeling somebody's on Swan Island. It's a logical place for them to go after they looted this and took my good guns. couldn't you be a freaking spark plug? 85 million boats, chat. I know where 85 million boats are, but not a single spark plug. Did you watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yes, I did, and I loved it. It seems like they are going for like gross out humor in the first 30 seconds of every episode. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. I almost texted you right away. When I see a massive schlong, first thing I want to do is text Redline. But yeah, dude, I loved it, man. I loved it. I was like almost in tears during the one scene. I laughed a lot. When Dunk is like giving Egg advice, and he's just like, you know, people used to call me stupid. And like, dude, it's so good.
Just resubbed for
First episode was very slow, dude. It's 40-minute episode.
Just tested the world's strongest suction cup yesterday. Jesus, I don't even know how they pulled it off. Kappa.
Thank you for the resub, Johnny. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. One dude. Oh, please come here. Please come here. Oh, no. Two dudes. Two dudes with plates. How much damage is this thing gonna do? Diggle, I'm like, I love this show. I think it's like the best thing Game of Thrones has done in a very long time. If you're not feeling it yet, I worry you might not at all. It looks like they're stopping. 400. We gotta take this off. Fuck, now it's a fair fight. Except I don't have a lot of ammo. I was too slow, man. I was too fucking slow. I don't even know where they're gonna peek from. Because they can go all the way to the island now. Can I get on this? Ooh, this isn't what I want. Where are they? You can't see me right now. Maybe you can. Where are you? Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna guess that's a smidge closer. I think the one is further right and can't see me. I wanna spot this guy. I just worry this gun's not gonna do any damage, man. Who the fuck is that guy? That guy just logged in, bro. All stagged out. He must be with them, right? Oh, that was a smidge low. I hope that hit. Okay, so now it's a 3-man squad. I'm fucked here. I think I might have hit the guy in all black. Scuba. Could one of them be pushing me? No, they wouldn't push me. That'd be stupid. So like the ACOG? I mean, dude, these sniper battles on rocks and stuff are always like this. It's always a little wonky. Like, see what I mean? It's like no matter what you do, you're just not quite on. I mean, I'm running out of ammo, guys. I like actually kind of need to bail. There's still 3 of them. And I'm running low on ammo. Oh, that was dumb. See, like, I'm out of ammo here, and oh my god, my gun's badly damaged. Ruin their boats? I actually should. I actually need to ruin their boats, or else they're gonna pursue me. You're gonna get popped like a pimple? I mean, I think I hit the guy in black, because he backed off for a second. They haven't hit me once. But this gun's gonna fucking ruin, dude. But I agree, actually. Where's it landing? 400. Should have taken the foul. I couldn't. I'm hitting it. I'm a little worried about them being able to hit me when I move up here. I'm never gonna know for sure if these boats are ruined or not. It's sunk? You can't tell. Well, it'll sink when it's ruined, but when it's already beached, how the hell do you tell? I'm doing one more shot. All right, I'm going with that. We are ditching this because it's gonna ruin any second anyways. And we're going underwater. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! I think we're gonna get the foul and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. I need the beacon to find it. Where? Oh my god, my scuba suit! Woman, where's my scuba suit? Oh, I left it up there! Oh, this is so fucked. I completely forgot my fucking scuba suit. That's all right. I'm just gonna jump off instead of going down the ladder. It was over here, right? Oh, it was down below? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they're gonna have no idea what I'm doing because I have no idea what I'm doing. I need a battery. Where did my battery go? Here it is. All right, let's hope I don't hit anything. I got enough air. F that LAR. Dude, my gun's gonna ruin. I need a sniper. I think I gotta go back up until I get above the damn thing. Where was it? It was like over here, right? Yeah. I think it's right below me. We're not out of this yet. One of those boats could be in good condition and they could chase me. Yeah, I gotta go around. But I don't love the foul either, but that bar is gonna ruin on me. I need a sniper, so I gotta take what I can get. Yeah, I could go after that R700. Yo, the fact that that stag dude logged in, what the fuck? I'm getting farther away from it? Must be further this way and lower. But dude, the fact that that guy fucking logged in right in front of me, that shit was crazy. I'm completely turned around where this foul is. And I think I might just need to get away. Be fun to scuba to their boat and steal it. I can't, I don't have a spark plug. There's like a big lumpy rock like that. I think it's over here. The Great Scuba Escape! I'm stuck at the bottom. It's right here, right? Yeah, that's it. I hope the boats are ruined. I'm not positive they are, but I really hope they are. But hopefully I can stay underwater for long enough that those guys can't figure out which way to go for me. All right, then just generally this way is gonna be towards the island. So I'm going generally this way. Can't do that anymore. You used to be able to reload shit in your inventory. Oh, dude, the squads are nuts on this map. It's so tough. Like, seeing that solo on the oil rig gave me some hope. I was like, maybe there are solos on this map, but I'm pretty sure it's all squads. Try to take on a duo and it instantly turns into a trio. Like, what the fuck? They literally had a buddy spawn in at the site of where I attacked them. That's crazy. Are you gonna swim underwater until you can't anymore? I'm gonna try to stay in the underwater as long as I can, but I'm almost to shore now. I know, he popped up T-posing. If I had seen him a little earlier, I could have shot him. I don't usually shoot people logging in. That guy I would have shot. Fuck him. He's got a quest. He's like totally stagged out. He's got 2 buddies. Why did you and HP decide to go solo? We lost all our stuff. We decided we would work on the quest together until we died and lost our hammer, which happened yesterday. So now we're just like, I'm not actually questing, I'm just enjoying Deer Isle. All right, let's hope I don't come up and they're like right near me in a boat. I was gonna say, is that really all I got? I got 8 shots. I think I'll be able to see their boats from here. Oh, I didn't hotkey it. The LAR will also be pretty sick if I can. Yep, there are their boats. So they either decided not to bother pursuing me, or I did successfully ruin their boats so that they couldn't pursue me. Yeah, there's one. Only 600, that's as far as I can range. I'm not gonna lie, man. Having your buddy load in when you're in the middle of a firefight is bullshit. The timing was lucky, though, because he had to wait through a queue. Oh, come on. It's not like they, like, texted their buddy and they're like, dude, you logged out right near here, right? Come get me. Like, that dude had been waiting for half an hour to get in the server. Stand still. Aim. Stand still and aim for a second. I'm only gonna take like 1 more shot. Just to piss him off. Ah, he moved. Yeah, that's it. I'm moving on. I'm gonna waste the little bit of ammo I have remaining. I just want them to know that I got away. Oh, watch them discover their boat sunk. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I shouldn't have shot. I should have just observed until they went to their boat. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, foul close quarters, Mosin range combo sounds kind of fun. I have a ton of Mosin ammo. If I could get a PU scope. Oh! Hello. Campsite. Can I get a PU scope and re-engage? Oh god, there's so many zombies. Whoops. Oh my god. Proper sniper could level it. I mean, you can KO somebody with a Mosin. Not with a foul, though. Come on, stand still for a second, please. can opener, a tent, a rack mag. Are you for real? DayZ gods are blessing you? I don't really feel like they are. I mean, we survived that encounter, but like, there were a bunch of unfortunate events that let, you know, the dude logging in, they started moving right when I was ranged in. Shit. 12-hour stream? Nah, I gotta wrap up when the kiddo and the wife get home. I think we're heading to the mainland is what we're doing. And then next time I play, I'm gonna have to find a boat. Oh, Jesus. Find a boat and maybe do more scuba diving. Oh yeah, we're still alive. That's pretty cool. We risked it with a shitty sniper against a 2-man, which turned into a 3-man, and we survived it. That ain't bad. I'm sure they knew you were shooting at the boats when they kept hearing shots but weren't getting shot at. They might not. You know, they could think that I'm fighting a player or killing zombies or whatever, you know? Nate, thank you for the $6. Have we beat the quest? Yes, we have. Johnny, thank you again for the 32 months. Why do you keep saying he logged in? I could see him T-posing, Tank. He definitely logged in, dude. You could see him standing there in a T-pose. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be finding another, whatever it's called, another underwater stash until I can hit another gas station and fill up, so I might as well swim underwater. Although, you know what? I should save that for emergencies. Fill up on the oil rig I just got shot at, I was just fighting from. Nah, I think I'm gonna go to Portland. The big one with the smoke? Yeah, I could go to that one. It'll give my position away, though. I think I'd rather just fill up at Portland. That gas station, I was shot at once, but it's relatively safe. I don't know, if this character survives the day, next time we play, we absolutely need to have a fucking boat, dude. Which one doesn't smoke? I know that that one doesn't. Why do some smoke and some don't? That's fucking dumb. Like, either make them smoke or don't. Like, why? It'd be the last place they expect. Portland is a death trap? No, dude, nobody goes to Portland. There's nothing there. There's barely any gear. There's no quest items there. I guess there's some boats. I feel like Portland is a relatively safe place. Their boats are like just blocked by my view. Blocked by the pillar. A little bit of blue ball with our snipe battles today. I'm rocking these semi-auto guns. It's been fun to like try to set up these opportunities and these like not traps, but just like taking advantage of spotting somebody on a boat. But it hasn't really gone our way at all. Oh, what's this range to? 100. Come on, PU scope. I would still be very tempted to hold on to the LAR just for CQB. I would ditch the RPD for a LAR for CQB if I had enough ammo. Oh, now I could have fixed that. He got away. He got somewhere and was able to take shots back at me, Twinks, and I didn't want to risk it because I had no armor at the time. So I kind of bailed, got a scuba suit, did a little looting, hit up a submarine crash. Dude, those things are nuts. We gotta get a boat and hit a couple of them. Those submarine crashes are better than the underwater. Well, I guess the underwater stash I found was already looted, so that's hard to say for sure. But man, they were crazy good, dude. Baggy pants.
Lurking.
Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the 400 bits. I'm watching a YouTube video of a gal who set a record building her car in My Summer Car in 21 minutes. That's bananas. If I play tomorrow, which I reserve the right to wake up and want to carry on with this character. But if I play My Summer Car tomorrow, I'm determined to get that car moving tomorrow. You have no such right. Well, I absolutely have such a right. I don't think I will, but I have such rights. Only thing that can't spawn on the subs. Only thing subs can't spawn like underwater crates is prototype clothes and plates. All right, that's an advantage, but yeah, subs are a little too OP. They need to be nerfed a little bit, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't see the boats. Oh, I would have loved to have heard their reaction. We're like, did that motherfucker shoot our boats? Isn't there over 100 parts for the car? I've got the engine block assembled. I put the driver's seat in. I'm fine. I'll have that shit built in no time. Maybe from the top of the castle I can see the boats. Yeah, hopefully they despawned. If they despawn, then we know that we ruined them. I can't really see. The island blocks my way. Boat just went by the island. A boat that's moving? Right to left. That's not good. If they still have a boat, they could be pursuing me. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking, guys. It must be behind the trees now. Trying to think what I would do. Oh, there it is. I would honestly hold the castle. See, I kind of knew the second one didn't sink. The one on the left looked like it sunk. The one on the right didn't look like it. They're looking for me. Actually, me taking those shots was kind of smart. They went to that island thinking that I was still there. Two different boats, so I didn't manage to ruin either. So weird, man. Like, you're taking shots at that thing and you can't even see where the bullet lands half the time. I would take shots and I would see it hit the water. I'd take a shot, I'd see it hit the boat, and then I'd take a shot and there was no impact at all. Oh well, they don't know where I am. Damn it. Would have been nice to have at least ruined their boats. Yingling Lager Beer, my man. Thank you for the follow. Well, I was aiming for the engine swoop. So maybe I did like ruin the spark plug, but they had spares. So that one has a smokestack, so that one will smoke if I go on it. Disheveled, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I was never a Masters of the Universe guy. I hope it's good for the people who love it, though. Did the trailer look promising? I think if I go to Portland, I'm very likely to find a spark plug and possibly a boat. And then next time we play, we could do one more scuba run and then maybe start hunting bears and trying to go up to the Arctic. Hey, Blastard, enjoy the IPA, man. Thank you for popping in. LadyZed did just get picked up from daycare, so I am gonna have to call it within like half an hour. But maybe we can get to Portland and find that spark plug. Or just loot some of these islands on the way. I want to use this thing, man. I want to get into some CQB fights. Jared Leto needs to stop acting and get back to singing. I think Jared Leto could just fuck off and die, honestly. He's like a cult leader. He can just fuck off in general. Maybe not die, just fuck off in general. I'm not married to that opinion. Excuse me, sorry guys. Fire Dingo, how you doing? He sucked in the new Tron movie. I mean, I can't remember the last time he was good in something. Like, I guess he was committed to the Joker, but I wouldn't say he was exactly good, you know? Funky, what's going on? Main lunch IPA. I had 2 of them at the movie last night. Pretty good. Requiem for a Dream, dude. That movie's from like 2000. Like Requiem for a Dream, Fight Club, and Dallas Buyers Club. That's probably the most recent movie that he was good in. Lord of War. Yeah, I've seen Lord of War. I don't remember him being in it. Well, he's an actual cult leader, Packet. Like, he's definitely full of himself. He thinks he's like Jesus. Just look at him. I had a double red rye IPA last night, 10%er. Ooh, I had Sierra Nevada Narwhal barrel-aged stout, 11.9%. Which is just not necessary, if you ask me. That's just crazy. Like, it's kind of fun to just be like, dude, it was 11%. Really 12%. Holy crap, what's going on down here? But, it's just unnecessary. I'd rather drink a good 8% Imperial Stout. Dude. Oh wait, I've been here before. There's actually some stuff down here. At least back in 5.9, I think you could find like tundras here. What's his motive and purpose for the call? I don't know, it's just shit I've read online. Take it with a grain of salt. Nah, never had old Rasputin. Aw, Teddy. The boobala. For me, the strong ones taste better. They got that viscosity. Well, I agree. I think that's why Imperial Stouts are all in the 9-10% range. But like, I also think that anything over 10 is just insane. It's like those triple IPAs. Like, I feel like you can barely even taste it at that point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it! God damn it! I mean, damn it, dude! What does BabyZed say? What's BabyZed's catchphrase? He has a god complex. I think most cult leaders do. Hop Slam is amazing. Hop Slam is a 10%er. I agree. Hop Slam is amazing. I wish it was lower so I could drink more of them. But it's kind of nice as a 10%er because you have one and that's all you need. Alright, I think I looted most of that. Oh, I love a barley wine. Old Rasputin is always in my fridge. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Alright, we're coming up a different tower. But yeah, Hop Slam is not as rare as it used to be. I went to a beer distributor before the snowstorm, and I saw like 8 4-packs. Edgar, thank you for the 556, buddy. Yeah, I think I saw like 8 4-packs. It used to feel like you had to get that shit before it sold out. I'm just like a menace on this server. I'm just like taking pot shots at people and then bailing the second things get hot. There's gonna be people in the Discord like getting real mad, like who the fuck was that guy up on the oil rigs? Just shooting and bailing. I got Dogfish Head 120 kicking around and aging. It's like 23%. Yeah, last time I had Dogfish Head 120, they had a range. They didn't even know how much alcohol was in it. Little nervous that they could be looking for me still. Yeah, we won the psychological battle, Adam. You're right. Totally. Yeah, there they are. What are the odds they left a spark plug? I have 120 minutes. It's almost 15 years old. Damn, dude. Who didn't know a bartender? No, it said it on the bottle. Wow. I'm pretty sure the bottle had like a range. Oh my God, Edgar. Yeah, that's what it says. It says between 21 and 25%. Yeah. See, that's what it says on the bottle. I haven't had one in many, many years. Last time I had one was before BabyZed was born in Cape May. My sister bought a couple. How are you on ammo? Not good. I don't even have a full mag for any of my guns. The most ammo I have is for the Mosin, and I don't have a scope for it. That's because Funky Buddha has gotten huge. Their distribution is massive now. Cigar City too. Cigar City's everywhere. But I've never seen a Cigar City beer that was, like, scarce the way Hop Slam was. Hop Slam was genuinely, like, you're lucky if you get to have, like, a 4-pack every year. Nugget Nectar used to be that way, too. Now it's very common, and it's not even that good. You know, I didn't want to drink tonight, but you guys are making beer sound real tasty. Maybe I'll try that milkshake IPA I bought. I don't have high hopes. Cigar City Maduro is damn good, or at least last time I had it. Huh, I've never seen that one. I've seen Coastal Evacuation, something like that. The blue one. And I've seen, High Ally, which is like incredible. I love that beer. Really, really solid. Yeah, you guys talked me into a beer. You know what? I've talked myself into beer. Now the question is, what movie should I watch? I was thinking about watching Good Times because it's another Safdie Brothers movie. Although I've been hearing a lot about some inappropriate things that happened on set. But separate the art from the artist. It's supposed to be a really good movie. But I also want to watch some like more 2025 movies leading up to the Oscars. I could watch some of the docs. There's some documentaries that are available. Perfect Neighbor. Alabama Project. My problem with the documentaries is I'm just not gonna have fun. Oh, I watched The Rip. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Very cool, just like action, mystery, thriller. And like, I don't mind, like I like documentaries, I like learning, even if it's a little depressing, but it's just like, the end of a day, like, do you really want to just be like depressed about like the US prison system or whatever Alabama Solution's about? Like, Perfect Neighbor's about like a fucking shooting. Like, I don't know if I want to be in that headspace tonight. Your boy Twinks, thank you for the $6. Yeah, for the 556. I want to see Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. I've never heard of that. Let's just bring it inside. I'm gonna eat some food right now. General Zukov by Cigar City. Imagine watching your VOD and not seeing scare donos. Ish sounds like he has Tourette's. There are times where I'm editing a video, Bartlett, and I'm like approaching an area or something that like I want to show me spotting the helicopter crash that I'm gonna loot where I got into a firefight. But when I spot the helicopter crash, a scare dono went off. I can edit out my voice, I can edit out the alerts, but I can't edit out me going, "Ugh." It happens quite a bit. Drank too much at the bachelor party. Yeah, that's how you know you had fun though. Ew, a milkshake IPA. I think it sounds gross. Enough people in chat have sworn by them that I've decided to try one. Ooh, I'm gonna throw up. Semi-sweet chocolate, almond, brown sugar flavors fill the palate, but quickly dissipate into a dry, clean finish with notes of coffee ground. So is it like a porter or a stout? I think I'm out of coffee stouts and porters. I think I have that dark Czech lager. I have a variety pack from Bell's Brewing. It has Bell's Two-Hearted, Bell's Hazy-Hearted, Bell's Red-Hearted, and Bell's Black IPA. So I've got a case of those, and then I've got, I think, the dark Czech lager and the milkshake stout. And then I do have some Bell's or Hop Slams. Wait, who does Hop Slam? I forget now. Bell's Hop Slam? Founder's Hop Slam? I can't remember. I have some of those, but they're not in the fridge. I'm saving them for a special day. Maduro's a brown ale. I love a good brown ale. Brown ale and like Irish Reds are like the perfect combo of like sometimes a little hoppy, but usually pretty malty, like a stout or a porter. Doesn't quite split the difference the way that a black IPA would, but it does a good job. Death by Lightning on Netflix about James Garfield. Who is James Garfield? Notes from Baby Zed. I'm feeling tired. I really enjoyed my nap today. Slept for 2 hours and 4 minutes. One of the best tasting beers I ever had was an Irish bar in Dayton. It was called Killian's Irish Red. It was just crisp and good. Yeah, I mean that's one of the Guinness brothers or whatever. I mean I think it's under the Guinness umbrella. It's good, but there are better Irish Reds. Michael Shannon, is he the faux documentary guy who did like Best in Show and all that? What part of the quest do you need scuba for, please? I'm not questing AC, but you need it to go to the temple to get a punch card. Love a black and tan, Bailey. I used to love a blacksmith, which was Smittix. Oh, Smittix is the Guinness one. Killian's is a different company. But I used to do half Smittix. Oh, I thought that was a dude sitting there. I used to do half Smittix, half Guinness. That was a really good. That's called a blacksmith. He's Zod from Man of Steel. Oh, that guy. Have you ever tried Italian beers? I'm sure I have. But I can't say that I can think of any. That's how I feel about Abita. Oh, Abita has a pretty good, like, is it like a blueberry hazy? Purple haze? Something like that? That's a pretty good one. They used to have this Turbo Dog, which was like some sort of like black lager that was really good. Oh, military gear. I think I'm gonna go with Good Times tonight. Just on the Safety Bros kick. Why not? I could watch Uncut Gems, but I might never sleep after that adrenaline rush. I love Turbo Dog. I don't feel like they make it anymore. I used to see it. Now I don't see it anywhere. We got beers up to 14%. See, I don't consider like again, like it's kind of fun to be like, yo man, it's 14%, but like when it actually comes to drinking them, I find it to be more of a negative than a positive. James Garfield was president, you twingus? That James Garfield. Why was I thinking of like a musician? Nah, I don't feel like watching a movie about a president. I tried to get through Lincoln because Daniel Day-Lewis was in it. I didn't enjoy it. The Terror. on Netflix. A lot of food in these buildings, I have to say. Yeah, it's like every one I go in, there's some food. How about Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? Now I'm in, let's go. Me too, I like light beers personally. I like to have like a 6% IPA, and then I like to have like something a little lighter, you know? But yeah, it always bums me out when I see like a barley wine ale or an imperial stout on tap. And I'm like, do you guys have cans? And they're like, nope. And I'm just like, cool, I can drink and drive, or I can not enjoy that beer. Yeah, we were just talking about 120 minutes, guy. Strong beers taste like iron. Not if they're good strong beers. Good strong beers can have some really good flavor while being high in alcohol. I just don't feel like the high alcohol is always necessary. It usually feels like a gimmick. Would they have allowed you to fill a growler? A growler of an imperial stout? Good lord. You'd never be able to finish it. Trappist beers. Are those like Belgians? I feel like I've heard of Trappist. And Belgians are usually very strong. Yeah, we've been doing a scuba run, Adeline. It has not gone great. Also, I don't think my scuba tank was damaged before. Either a zombie hit it, or maybe they hit my scuba tank. And not me. Yeah, but there's still like 32-ounce growlers, Nate. That's more than I want of an Imperial Stout. Well, I guess that's like... Yeah, I mean, that's not awful. If you've got somebody to split it with, maybe. On PU scope. Inox. Just kind of looking around on this island, but we are within launch. We are at a launching point if we want to go back to the mainland, or if our beacon tells us to, we could go out to sea and look for more underwater stashes. I'm running a little low on oxygen, but if we're really quick, we might be able to loot one of them. But there's Portland, and the gas station is basically right there. So I'm ready to go if I want to top off my air tank. But I think I'm gonna have to call it there, guys. Baby Zed is home, and I would really like to see her. Thank you all for hanging out. That was a fun stream. A little bit of action here and there, a little blue ball action, I'd say, but you know, just kind of fun to dick around on Deer Isle rather than be so task and goal oriented, you know. I got the spinning mouse. All right, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I am back tomorrow. I am most likely playing Deer Isle. Sorry, I'm most likely playing My Summer Car. It should be a My Summer Car day. But who knows? I may be really feeling more Deer Isle. We'll see. Let's raid Rizza. Let's fuck with Rizza and raid Rizza, guys. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. It's free. Tell him that my prog tattoo is better than his. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I will see you tomorrow. And show some love to Rizza. At least drop him a follow. It is free and it will mean a lot to him. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Holy